show up in the party. We show up in the party. We show up in the party, higher than everybody.
We show up in the party, higher than everybody.
We show up in the party, higher than everybody.
We show up in the party.
We show up in the party. We show up in the party. We show up in the party. We show up in the party.
You and me are bored of regularities, living all the dreams, playing all the games, and getting high on love. They can chase us down, but we will always win. Leading every dance, feeling every touch, and getting high on love. We're invincible. Trust in me. We're invincible. Don't you see? We're invincible. We're invincible. We're invincible. We're invincible. We're invincible. Let's escape the gray and let the colors rain. Turn the shit we do and our words into pure reality. 'Cause you and me are meant to be what they don't see. Never feeling wrong 'cause we don't belong. And getting high in love. We're invincible. Trust in me. We're invincible. Don't you see? We're invincible. We're invincible.
Happy Sunday, everybody. My name is G6Park. Welcome to the pack. We are back with some more MC Eternal, and we're just going to be having another chill Sunday stream. We got some caving to do. We've got some caving to do. We are very low on materials. As we found yesterday when we were trying to do some crafting, our ore supply of some of the key materials is starting to get a little bit low. Like, we've got plenty of iron, we've got a fair amount of gold, we've got a fair amount of lead, but we are pretty much out of silver. In fact, well, we've only got 73 tin ore left. We've only got 62 nickel. I got 29 silver, and I don't think I've got any copper. And that's a problem, because, oh, there we go, 28 copper. That's unacceptable. We got to deal with that. We got to deal with that. Always nighttime. Always nighttime. Always nighttime. And I think I need to sneeze, guys. I need to sneeze. Okay. So last night, after the stream, after I had some supper and just chilled for a bit, I worked on the clock tower. I'm not 100% sold. It hasn't quite come up how I wanted it to. It looks kind of cool. I don't know if it needs more detail, or if maybe just it needs the piping to be a little bit more consistent rather than kind of random like it is. But it's kind of cool. I'm not fully in love with it. But I wanted to show you what I'd done. And so I've put in some cables on the back as well. Again, maybe it's too busy. Maybe I've got too much cabling. I don't know. Overall, though, I like the general direction. I just don't know if it's quite right. Maybe it's texture. Maybe it's I don't know. I can't put my finger on it. Anyway, so inside looks kind of cool though. This was kind of what I was going for, you know, like all these pipes and stuff going everywhere, kind of up to the brains. Like, I think that's kind of cool. And up here's kind of cool. Might change the white stained glass out for another colored stained glass. But I think it's overall it's gonna be good. It's gonna work for what we need. So here's our system all set up and running. And then where is this connected? Yeah, so here you can see I've got those two lines running out. So that's 64 connections between those two lines. But where do they run down to, you might ask? Well, we started working on some sewers. Welcome to the sewers. So up here, oops, I can't jump on an elevator. Up here, I have torches. Let's grab some torches on my bar. Grab some torches on the hot bar. Oh, I missed some filling in. Oh, and actually it doesn't come down here. Basically, these pipes, oh yeah, I haven't dug them down further, but they'll go down. And the point of the sewers is we'll run the ME cables along the top. And it's big enough that if we need to, we could run 3 across the top, as long as we either color code them or use anchors. But realistically, we could do 1, 2, 3, 4 down each line and still keep it relatively easy to get down them. You're gonna need to work out some lighting and decoration and stuff. And I probably want to put like water. I don't know if I want to fill this with water I mean, there's enough room here. I can still run a cable, and there's still 2 blocks high for me to get along here. So it could fill the whole bottom with water. Might do that. Haven't decided yet. But we are kind of dug out in the 4 cardinal directions. If I run down here, a fairway, because the city's already quite large. Is the access to the first warehouse. So this goes up to the first warehouse. Totally dug straight through that pipe when I was testing this. So the conduit will come up and we'll storage bus into this controller slave, and that'll give us access to everything in the drawers above it. We'll do the same thing for the other warehouses, so to go this way and come up and stuff. And I want to do like little sub basements, but they'll probably be you know what, they probably will be about this size. The 3, we'll probably bring this wall in, just 1, and then tidy all this up. All this has got to get a home. So yeah, I guess that can move. That doesn't need to be there anymore. Chuck you at the end here. So that's kind of what I played with last night. So I think this will look cool. We'll use those weathered cobblestone bricks for lining this. I'll just do that with the exchange engager. That's what I was doing up here. I think it gives it a good kind of feel. And then we'll probably want to do like lanterns hanging from the ceiling would be my guess for lighting. Or maybe some hidden lighting. Maybe we put sea lanterns underneath, like in the floor here, and then when it's full of water, that might look cool. That could look really cool, actually. And it'd be easier to control. Sea lanterns are kind of expensive though, but hey, we'll work it out. So the idea is this. Okay, for some reason, my journey map is broken, and it's kind of bugging me. Caves. So here's the sewer we've got happening so far. I've started digging down towards where the chocolate shop is, so down here we're at Y50. The city is at 67, so that gives us a fair amount of room. Like you can see just from that, like there's a fair distance between us and the surface. So that means we can do basements in buildings without it kind of colliding with the sewer system. And this isn't too deep. It's not really going to work like a proper sewer because the water level is going to be below the outside water level. But we're not going to worry about that. We're just going to let that one slide. Maybe we'll work out something where we put this out to the ocean or whatever. I don't know. I would like to have access to the subway to the sewers from the ocean. So like maybe not here, but maybe up here when we go up to connect into the mob farm. Although maybe I won't connect to the mob farm. I might have to connect it over here. But yeah, so maybe we'll have like a sewer pipe that sticks out like somewhere in underwater. And maybe we'll do another one like down here. This is going to be like our fishing island. What is that? Oh, is there another freaking... What's that? There are things on the map, guys, that I've not seen before. What's all this? Oh, there's a roguelike dungeon underneath the vampire forest. I think this is the This is the... What's his name? That's the Iron Dreadnought that takes forever to freaking kill. I'm pretty sure. This, however... Dungeon floor? Cracked dungeon floor. Interesting. I don't know what this is. That might be something worth exploring. These some caves I've lit up. And some more caves I've lit up. Anyway. But yeah, today we're gonna go do some caving. I've got this lost tablet. I want to go check out where this mine shaft is, see if it's the one that we found previously. I hope it's not, because that would really suck. And yeah, get some resources, because guys, we are struggling. Oops, too far. So let's go. So where is this? Okay, it doesn't give me a marker or anything on the map, does it? It does give me a marker on the map. Over there. Let's take a dragon. Because it's a long way away, I believe. If I put that in my offhand, does it still show up? It does not. Okay. Okay. Dragon. 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 Thank you. Oh, I want to make some armor for this guy. Can we make armor real quick? Let's see. Dragon. Oh, man, there's a lot of skulls. I can't make fire steel because that stuff's expensive. Silver dragon armor? Oh, it's blocks? So I could do diamond. But I don't think I could do the others. So let's do diamond armor for him for right now. And then we can make better armor for him in the future. Nope. Do I need an empty hand? Maybe an empty hand. There you go. Oh, and he can have a banner as well. Oh man, he looks badass. Look at that! Oh shit, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, it's a little bit lighting glitch, but hey, it's all good. Oops, totally need that on our bar. Okay, let's go some spelunking. Oh man, dragon makes traveling so much easier. Oh, this is area we haven't uncovered. Let me just let the world load in a little bit. I know, right? So boring waiting for the world to load in. Okay, that's kind of cool that there's that big blood lake there. Also kind of creepy, actually. Well, that was actually way closer than I thought it was going to be. Oh, but it's still an area we hadn't explored before. There's another mystical forest here, which is kind of cool. No. I mean, sure. Why not? Because I keep pressing shift. I should work out if there's a way to do that better. So that I don't fall from the sky. You're here. Where's the mine shaft? Lost tablet. Seems to depict distant places. Mine shaft. Distance 1. Click on a grave soul to provide teleport. Well, I'm glad I didn't teleport, because then I would have died. So I'm guessing the mine shaft's below us? I mean, this just looks like a cave. But I'll take it. We're gonna do some spelunking. Let's put this tablet in our backpack because we know where we are. Oh, and there was access here. Okay. Well, like I said, I'm just gonna collect some resources and chill out and ooh. Oh. There is okay. Is it troll? Trollager, sorry, not troll. Peck. I need to get into that. I need to get into Thorncraft, guys. I mean, I love me a mystical forest. Magical forest, whatever they're called. I do enjoy it. Wow, okay. Just that completely filled my inventory with garbage. Okay. This is gonna be a process. This is gonna be a process. Let's go caving. First up, copper. Need copper. Whoop, I do not want to do that. This pick, crazy fast. Sure, we'll grab the appetite just so we got it. How's everyone's Sunday? Hope everyone's doing well. It's been another crazy week here. Kind of glad it's over. Okay. This pick might give me problems. Hey, Jody. Didn't sleep much? Buddy, go back to bed. Sleep's more important than streaming. I know. Sleep when you're dead. Yada, 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 yada. Didn't sleep much because you're up playing or you're out partying or... Oh, I'm already out of food. How are we going to do this? I just have to be really careful not to vein mine everything underneath me all the time. What I'm really looking for is copper, though. I maybe could, Oh! I found a vein. I found a vein. That just kept on keeping on. Aluminum. Okay. Oh, well, this is a problem. Guys, this is a problem. Oh no, it's just a lag problem. Never mind. Okay, this is a big ore vein. That it? I mean, it's still heaps, but yeah, that's pretty cool. That's definitely made a mess of this kind of general area. Oh no, there's more this way. Lots and lots of resources to gather. Oh, copper. This is what we're after. Really after copper and silver. Those are the big ones that we need like a stupid amount of. Everything else is bonus, but yeah, it's the copper and the copper, silver, nickel. What else do we need? I can't remember. Oh, hello, creeper. Whew. Lucky he was a friendly creeper or a support creeper, whatever they're called. They're not friendly, but they're not gonna kill you on sight. Put things away. Oh, falling down holes as well. Luckily, I tried to look for, I need to go pet hunting, I think. Because I would like to get, I think it's called a purplicious cow. Doesn't look like there's a recipe for that one. But it basically gives you unlimited health replenishment. So that would be really helpful for when I'm going mining. Because then we'd be able to, oh good, sulfur. Then we'd be able to vein mine like non-stop. But yeah, there's no recipe for that one, so I think I need to go find it. We might need to go do some pet hunting at some stage as well. I know you can find them on the sky clouds. I know they also spawn in trees, so we might have to go do some searching, some more copper. This is a little bit of a mess compared to just normal caving, but hey, I think we got everything that I can see. I'm sure I'm missing some ores here, but everything that's visible I think I've grabbed. Let's continue in with the cave. I think this went up, and I just dug down. Man, this pick is so fast. I mean, I'm glad it's fast, but a little bonkers. Okay, that's the end of this line. I'm tempted to grab all the marble as well while I'm at it. That might be really useful for building. It's not quite as clear as the what's the word I'm looking for? The white concrete, but it is. Let me grab that. But it is quite it's quite flexible because it can be chiseled and stuff as well. So, and maybe it would be a nice texture block mixed with the white concrete. Maybe. I have to play with that. That might be what the clock tower was missing. Maybe the clock tower needs just some texture. I'm gonna grab this for right now. Oh, inventory's full. Let's put this on ore, just so we can keep an eye on how things are gathering as we go. That bat's got a hat. Already got that hat. Never mind. I'm collecting all the hats, but I'm only wearing one. I don't know. Oh, tin. We need more of that as well. I don't know how much bauxite and stuff I'm gonna need. I'm gonna have to get into Tech Reborn sooner rather than later. I think as we kind of, now we've got the base stuff kind of set up, and the ME system is functional. It's not doing anything yet, but it's functional. We'll start working on actually doing some automation. I think we'll do the factory stuff next and some farming stuff next, because I want to get the the quintupling processing happening for the ores. Because as nice as the ore doubling is through thermal, we've already established that we're running low on resources. So combination of starting to set up the ore quintupling with mechanism, That's going to be a bit of a process. And then also setting up... what's his name? Oh, hello. Interestingly, underground, these guys see me a lot better than they do on the surface. Oh man, this is going to wreck my inventory. I have so much inventory management to do in the future. But yeah, so we'll get the ore quintupling happening, and we'll get the warehouses. I can tell it's Sunday and my brain isn't working. The greenhouses, so I can get mystical agriculture producing plants, and I want to set up the quantum quarry and see what that's all about. Yeah, no worries, Jody. I don't... Sunday morning, I certainly wouldn't have the brain space to be able to accurately shoot guys in a first-person shooter. I have not very good at it in the best of times. Oh. Big cave. That's a creeper. Nope. Creeper. No explosions. Rude. Copper, though. More sulfur. I don't think I need sulfur. I think that's one of... Oh, is this a dead end? It is a dead end, but there's a chest. Oop. That was stone. And my inventory's full again. I heard something fall. No? Never mind. My stomach hungry. I know, I'm eating. Yeah, I really want to get something that means I don't have to worry about food. Oh, that vein mine on the freaking stone. Some of these ores break so quickly. Interesting. Oh no, that's the guy. He's hiding in there. I'm not gonna fight him. That'd just be a waste of our time. I've already killed one. I don't need to kill anymore. Although I hear that you can take them out really quickly with a mob crusher. I'll break you in a second, Mr. Crate. So that could be an option. We could bring a mob crusher with us and take him out instantly. I don't know if there's any value though. Like I don't know if there's any other ores and stuff that we want to get from, like not ores. I don't know if there's any other loot that he drops. It's just we got both the helmet and the axe, so I think we're good there. I still haven't found the mine shaft that it said was here. Okay, let's see what was in this. Boring crate. Okay, so for the record, boring crate is incredibly boring. It has nothing in it. That's kind of hilarious, game. You are such a troll. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any more ores here. Let's just pop our head in here and confirm. Oh, no, this is not. This is one of these. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's deal with it, guys. Rude. Rude. Rude, 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 rude. All you are rude. You're all rude. There'll be another one. Oh, creeper. Oh, double creeper. Oh, but no... Hang on. No spawner in this run, but there'll be another spawner down at the bottom. Oh. He's got a pig on his head. Nope. Nope, still guys to check out. Hey, why are you... Oh, there's another one that goes down further? Oh no. That was it. Okay, cool. So let's see what's in these chests. Not even gonna... I'm just gonna break them. Mana in a bottle. I mean... Oh, what's that? Oh, duct tape. Ancient tomes. Ancient tomes are similar to enchanting recipes. We'll take that. Thank you very much. I didn't check if there's anything in the walls down here. No. I'm tempted to take all of the mossy cobblestone. I'm also tempted to take all the stone brick. Now that I say these things, I'm tempted to take everything. I mean, that's what spelunking's all about, right? Claiming all the things. Might be going a little bit overboard. See what I... Yeah, nope, that was not what I wanted. Didn't want to break that one. Hey, rude. Maybe I won't do that to all of them. But we'll grab this stuff. This is the bottom of the little structure. We'll grab these ores while we're here. Should have made some mana flasks to recharge my wand. Let's go. I see you, Prosperity Ore. I see you. Okay, let's light this up a little bit. Let me put my thrower on my bar. Just so I can do this. Oops, that didn't work. Oh man, okay, so black quartz breaks really fast. Just be aware of that one. It's one I've got to really tap, otherwise it'll break everything around us. I'm making a royal mess of this this dungeon here. Oh, inventory's full again. I was like, why aren't I picking these things up? Put you there. Okay. Running water somewhere as well. Okay, I'm not seeing any more ores. Oh, there's some opal. I just feel like I'm gonna have a use for that stuff, so especially for the actually the mossy stone brick could be really useful for the sewers. Not moss, this stuff, whatever this is. Yeah, the mossy stone brick. That could be really good for the sewers. Oh. Okay. And I saw you, Mr. Zombie. I saw you. I am appreciating just how many resources we're getting. You know, this is pretty good so far. Hi. I clearly vein mined the bits that had torches on them. I'm not gonna worry. You know what? I am gonna vein mine this room as well. Inventory's full. Make sure we pick everything up before it despawns. I mean, it's not going to despawn that quickly, but you know what I mean. You piece of garbage. You're just gonna be that close to a zombie and they don't see me. Zombie be blind. Nope, that was... Hi. Need to... I may need to make another pick that isn't so freaking fast. Like, legit. Because this is ridiculous. Oh, because my sword has fire, it automatically cooks stuff. That's cool. Look, will you stop with the spawning? Please? Thank you. No more. Warning of the mobs is unnecessary. Why are the half slabs so hard to break compared to everything else? I find it very interesting how some blocks break like super fast, super easy, whereas others do not. I know, I gotta keep eating. Okay. I guess it just goes into this cave, so it's not the end of the world. Oh, that's where I came in. Up there. Cool. We're just gonna take everything. We're just taking everything now. We're not being discriminatory here. We're just gonna take it all. More resources for the city. Andesite. Now that's a block that is very interesting. I wish... Very interesting. I quite like the polished andesite block. That's a really nice block. I could definitely see a use for that. Doing little taps when I'm mining, so I don't mine everything. Or at least try not to mine everything. Easier said than done. I also know I can not vein mine. You know, I can just normal mine. That's an option. Oh, did I miss a spot that needed lighting up? Where did you come from? I'm so used to vein mining from collecting ores just because it does a better job of finding everything. Like, gets all the corner bits and all that jazz. Inventory's full. Okay. Pull some up here. Oh, this kept going up. Clearly exposed a bit of a cave up here. Fall. Ugh, I got itchy nose. Okay. I think that was everything for this kind of area. Oh no. Some salt. Take this clay as well. Oh, there's something there. Oh, yeah. Karmasite. Okay. Up to the next room. What's left of the next room? Okay, so this was just a... Oh, I see you, Mr. Zombie. I see you. Bye, Mr. Zombie. I'm completely decimating this place. It's okay. We can use these bricks. This is like kind of what we're using throughout the whole city, so... Actually super useful. Oh, gotta eat, gotta eat. I brought a couple of stacks of sandwiches with me, because chocolate becomes very expensive to use for vein mining. Although I did make some more chocolate before I headed down here as well. Oops, I should empty my inventory again. Amethyst. I've been playing some Minecraft Dungeons when I haven't been in the mood for working on the city between streams, and there's some really freaking cool inspiration to be had in the way they've set up those levels. Like the, especially some of the... Oh, I've already got that one. Especially some of the dungeons and the castles. I mean, like, the caves, not so much. But, like, the way they've laid out the later levels with the feast hall and the Illager's fortress and stuff. And the, what was the other one that I was like, oh, that's super cool? I can't remember. But there was some really interesting kind of options. And because it's essentially Minecraft, right? So you can replicate it. So I was thinking it'd be interesting to maybe take some inspiration from some of it for, I don't know, maybe we have to make a bad guy base somewhere. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Like maybe, ooh, maybe we need to... You know what we could do? No, maybe that's a bit weird. I was thinking maybe once we build the city, we could build the vampire city? That could be interesting. Or even set it up as if one of the... no, that kind of ruins the story a bit. Interesting. I'm gonna have to think about that. But yeah, I'm just wondering if there's a way we can kind of use some of that for inspiration. Oh, copper. Give me all the copper. Copper and tin. That's what we're after. Copper and tin. Copper and tin are the two most important things in our little spelunking journey today. Anything else is bonus. Okay, what was in these guys? Dark steel. Another pair of Fortune's Favor. If you're ever wondering what all the yellow particles are all the time on my screen, that's my Fortune's Favor. Pair of enchanted gloves boost mining speed and gives you more drops from ores, which is super useful, especially when we are actively mining for ores. Probably could take them off the rest of the time, and sometimes the particles kind of bug me, but then I'd forget to put them back on, right? That's how this works. So yeah, we put up with it, it's fine. Okay, another one. Hi, buddy. Break this chest. Oh, this has got some tech reborn stuff in it. That's useful. I always worry when there's a slight delay in the items going into the system. I'm like, have we filled up the system? Possible. Definitely possible. Mossy cobblestone, mossy stone brick. Nice though, we're finding some ores. Oops. Food. Okay. Looks like this. Hey, rude. Torch. No zombies. No zombies. Make sure I grab everything. We'll be back. Just make sure that I grab everything up here. Whoop, that's the bottom. That's the bottom. There's a hole there. Okay, let's grab the ores. More copper, thank you very much. I have to find out what these opals are for from Bewitchment, because I got a lot of opals from Bewitchment. Like, a lot. At least I feel like I've got a lot. Maybe I haven't got as much as I think, but it feels like something I've been collecting a lot of overall. Yeah, this was probably one of the lighter rooms for ores. I mean, it's okay. Oh, there's some I missed. I don't remember, some of these blocks are actually going into my dank null as well. So if I'm looking for them later, I mean, I guess I'm going to be using them from my dank null, so it's probably doesn't really matter. But that's the thing, just if anyone's wondering. Like, yeah, like all those stone bricks are going in here, the stone stairs are going in here. But that looks like that's it. Okay, it's good to know. Means we're probably filling up our storage. That could be a problem. Okay. Get all the resources. There's a lot of andesite here. Maybe I'll break these before I take out the walls. We have to go through and sort everything in our storage system and work out what we actually need to keep, what we need to trash. Ooh, Pyromancer helmet hat. because I can imagine there's a lot of junk that we just don't need, right? And I'm sure it's some of it's like, oh, but we might need it later, and some of it we can use. Some of it we can absolutely use for like decoration in the city and stuff. But it's also unnecessary stuff to store. So we probably need to do some form of purge of all of the materials and stuff. That was not what I wanted to vein mine. There was that. So yeah, we'll probably need to do some sort of inventory cleanup at some point in the near future as we move everything across to the ME system. Totally vein mine stone. Very annoying. It all looks the same. I have done some damage to this cave. I'm sorry, I blame my pick. It vein mines too good. Nope. Misclick, and it just it happens. It's too fast. Also, the crazy block range does not help in this situation. Because, like, yeah, obvious reasons. Okay, is this everything in this area? Oh, no, missed some soda quartz. Oh, inventory's full. I'm sure I'm leaving some dark spots. That's totally okay. This isn't about lighting up caves or anything. I mean, yeah, this isn't under my city, so I'm not too worried about that. Definitely advantages of lighting up caves, but that's not the purpose of this run. This run is really to gather resources, so... Some of these blocks break so quickly. I mean, I guess I'm exposing more ore, so not all the end of the world, but my goodness. Oh, more copper. I mean, that's good. That's a good sign. Take that as well. Okay. I'll take that if I can. And that's it. We've successfully decimated this area and stripped it of its natural resources. I think that was successful. Let's grab you and you. Oh, I saw you sneaking in the back. Okay, now we're out. Back to the cave. What's left of the cave? Mumbo for mayor. Hey, Bounded, how you doing? Mumbo for mayor. Oh, I don't know. What about Scar? No, or false? I mean, both viable options as well. What's Mumbo gonna do for me? I think that's the biggest question. Mumbo for mayor. That's hilarious. Kinda love it. He has a t-shirt. I mean, he does have a t-shirt. He does have a t-shirt. That said, if I was going to buy a t-shirt, I'd probably go buy the Boomers t-shirt at the moment. Where was I going? Was that the dead end? Is that why I'm now lost? I feel like that might have been a dead end. It was. That was the... Yeah, that was the cave. Okay, cool, cool. Okay. Now, which direction do we need to go in for this cave? Okay. Good luck, Bounded. Do your campaigning well, my friend. If you have no idea what Bounded was talking about, the Hermitcraft server with some of... if not... Well, it's not even if not. I would say probably some of the brightest and most creative Minecrafters of all time play on that server. Mumbo Jumbo being one of them. That's who Bounded is campaigning for. They are currently trying to elect a mayor for the commercial district to kind of be the guiding force behind how the town comes together. So if you're interested in checking that stuff out, definitely go search Hermitcraft on YouTube and check out some of the people like Mumbo, Hesgrian, you got False Symmetry, you've got Zimmervoid, BOO, Ethos Lab, God, so many amazing people. Impulse, Tango Tech. I'm gonna miss someone and it's gonna be terrible. Cleo. I think Cleo's in this season. Zombie Cleo. Who else is there? There's Doc M. There's Scar. Good times with Scar. I'm missing important people. Who's campaigning under Get Gorgeous? Oh, there's Iskal. I can't remember who's campaigning under Get Gorgeous. I'm forgetting what her name is. But anyway, there are some very, very talented Minecrafters doing some very cool stuff. Go search Hermitcraft on YouTube and get lost for literally hours. Like, hours. Okay. This is back to the top of the cave, right? Did this cave go? No, this is not the top of the cave. Where was the top of the cave? Because I feel like it went in another direction that I haven't gone down yet. Oh, it was here, wasn't it? That's right, it was here. Hello. Let's light up down here. Or maybe this didn't go in another direction. Maybe this was it. I came in here. And I went that way. This is a little bit over here, maybe? But maybe this was it. Maybe I did kind of do everything here. Oh no, there's Oz here. Cool, cool. And we still haven't found that mineshaft. We might have to dig down deeper for the mineshaft. Because mineshafts generally spawn pretty low in the world. I mean, not always. Sometimes they spawn on the surface. Maybe I don't know. But we haven't found a mineshaft, that's for sure. We might have to get out our tablet again. And, yeah. This is back to the surface. Okay. I have to get out that tablet and nope, nothing. Find where that marker was and maybe dig straight down and dig further. Might find it that way. Because I feel like I've lit up these caves that were here. Okay, where's our... Where was mine shaft? Don't lie to me, game. Where's this mine shaft? Where was the mine shaft? Where's the marker gone, guys? There. Marker's over here. Oh, I saw a chest. Look at the chests. Thank you, chest. In the jungles, there's lily pads that have frickin' fish attached to them. You try and jump on them, the fish try and eat you. It's very cool and also kind of creepy and annoying. Okay. Let's dig down here. Because, oh, no, this was where I... Okay, hang on. I'm gonna dig a little bit down. No, we're just gonna dig right down. See if we hit a mine shaft. Don't ever dig straight down. I have a lava pet, so I'm not gonna die if I fall in lava. No, there's no mine shaft. Lost tablet, you have lied to me. You've set me astray. Ooh, it's very dark. Very disappointed, mineshaft. Okay, does anyone know how these lost tablets work? Like, this is where I was meant to go. Lost tablet seems to depict a distant place. I assume the italicized bit that says mineshaft is what it's all about. I guess we'll keep exploring. We'll put this away for now. We've confirmed there was nothing further down. Maybe it is at this level and I just didn't find it. Let's get rid of that. Don't really need lava in my future. Oh, okay, this is where we went. We went that way. Right. I remember now. Okay, so we went this way. Oh, okay, I assumed because there was... Hey, Mr. Spider. Be gone. I assumed because there... Jumping creepy spider. I made an assumption because there was sky there that this was not the direction I was looking for. But that was an assumption I should not have made because it was the direction I was looking for. There's lots still to mine here. I'm really trying not to vein mine all the stone because that's not what I want to do. I don't know if I need those glow shrooms. I do need that copper though. And we'll take the iron. And then this was over the other side? Okay. Oh man, okay. So there's actually still quite a lot of this cave system that I had missed. That is good. That's what we're here to do. Spelunk. Get all the resources so that we can keep building the city. Oh, or maybe not. Maybe this was the end of that little bit. Oops, some more copper. That's really what we're after. Copper and tin. This is what we need. Copper and tin. Okay. That side. I don't think we've been down. So if I come down here. I guess this all connects up here. So let's mine all this. And what goes down this way? Okay, that goes off down there. So let's take that torch out for right now. So we remember to go down there. We'll just keep... Oh, that was lag. That was lag causing some extra clickage. Oh man, putting unbreaking on my automatic torch, brilliant. It has definitely helped it last a lot longer. So that's something to know. You can put unbreaking on your automatic torch. So I assume you can put it on your torch launcher as well. You probably put mending on your torch launcher as well, I would guess. Oh, zombie. So, ooh, spawners. I like it. Nope, 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 nope. Eat torch, eat torch. That's not a sword. That's a sword. Yeah, very, very useful to make things last longer. Okay, let's see what's in these chests. Woo, lots of stuff. Oh, okay. Okay, so question. I think I've got, oh, there's no way of telling. I think I've got 4 upgrades on that wand. Is there a way to put more? Or is that kind of like a limit? Like, am I stuck with... Ooh. What was the cost of starting a ritual? Cool. Like, is that kind of my limit? Like... Because it's already a master wand. Can it only accept so many, thingies? Is what I'm trying to say. Because I would love to just keep adding things to it, but it doesn't seem to let me. I will go down there once we find out what's up this direction. Okay. I'm really tempted to grab this clay. I feel like I'm gonna need it. Ah! Okay. You've exposed another cave. I'll be back up there soon. No. I need a slower pick, guys. I put too much haste on this pick. I think it's a combination of the haste and the haste gloves are just making it, like, crazy. And also, I think I've got haste speed, like, for one of my skills. Okay, so this was here. I saw a creeper. Ooh, TNT creeper. Be gone. Ooh, I got Ash's cap. Sweet. Gotta catch them all. Inventory's full again. Okay, see, copper hasn't come up to the top here yet, so I'm still a little bit... Oh, there it is, 127. Okay, so we're getting there. That's still not a lot. I need, like, heaps of copper. This has not been super profitable so far. I mean, probably probably the easiest thing for me to do is get the digital miner and just move it around the overworld, finding copper and tin. But that's not as fun as this. There's something about going spelunking and finding what you can find, fighting off some mobs along the way. More fun than just letting a machine do all the work for you. And it gives you some variety. I totally missed that iron in the roof there. This was down here. What do we get this way? Okay, and this is back to the surface. Oh, this is back to that direction I was like, I need to go back there. Okay. So then if we go back up this hole that we fell down. Is there anything? Yeah, back up here. Get all the Thorncraft crystals while we're here. I mean, I could let them grow. Hey, Flying Leprechaun. How you going? How is your Sunday turning out so far? Mr. Water Gua. Let's go this way first. No, let's go this way first. Ooh, that's a hole. That was some quick fingers. I mean, it would have been fine. I've got end steel boots on. I don't take any damage. That's not the point. The point is it was a long way down, and better to not fall. Oh, there's another one. My morning's been good. My morning's been good. We're just doing some much needed resource gathering. So we realized yesterday we are very low on copper, tin, and silver. So it's kind of what we're hoping to find, but we're just taking everything along the way. Anything that could be useful, we are grabbing. It does also mean we're doing some vein mining of things that we don't need to grab. This pick's too fast. And depending on what I break, I quite often break all the stone around it, which is less than ideal. Okay, so that's the end of that little cave. Now, I could be leaving these crystals so they grow. That is an option. Because I don't necessarily need them, because I've already got heaps. But, I'm not going to come back out here, realistically. So, if we're going to grow the Thorncraft crystals, it makes more sense to grow them near where we hang out a lot of the time, in chunks that are going to be loaded. I saw you, Mr. Creeper. And then they'll kind of grow and absorb the V around. But out here where the chunks are not going to be loaded, I'm just gonna grab them. There's no point letting them grow. Ooh. Poppy? Okay. Oh, what's this? That's very dark. Welcome back, Jody. How was your game? Did you win? Did you win all the things? Oh, is this a ravine? Did we just find a ravine? I feel like we just found a ravine. We did just find a ravine. Okay. Hey, 1W is still worth it, I say. Is it very dark up here? Very dark. Let's use torches. I want the copper, please. Give me the copper. Oh man, this ravine is going to have lots of ore in it. Lots of ore. I'm very excited. Oh, my inventory's full. Dang it. I'm trying to work out what's the best way to do this. Do I start at the top and work my way to the other end and then work my way down? I feel like that's probably the best way to make sure I get everything. I still haven't found the frickin' what's his name yet? The mine shaft. That's not what I wanted to do. Ooh, that's a good copper vein. Give me all the copper. Oh, this is a big ass ravine. Oh, there's another layer above me. We just found it. Ooh, and mud. Okay, okay. This is a big ravine. I like it. How much ore this close to the surface? We must be like right under a... Oh yeah, we're right under a river. Up over here. Ledges lit up. Very hard to see in the dark. Because it's dark, obviously. Captain Obvious over here. Morning, JC! How are you this morning, my friend? We just found this ravine. We're doing our spelunk thing. Replenishing our resources. Yeah, it's still wet here too. At least it's not like crazy stormy like it is for you, but yeah. We need the rain. We need the rain. I don't know if you guys need the rain. This pick, guys, we seriously made it too fast. I'm gonna keep complaining about the pick. I'm gonna have to make another one. It's very upsetting. I can use this for like... Oh, okay. Well, then it's probably not all bad. Inconvenience, a couple of power outages and a bit of flooding versus crops getting watered and all that kind of jazz. Oh man, this ravine is huge, guys. It just keeps going. Also, it looks like there's a... Okay, and this is the end? Okay, cool. Man, this is a very, very long ravine. Okay, now we go down a level and work our way back. Once we collect all the resources. Oh, I see you. Hiding up there. That black quartz breaks so quickly. I feel like I can probably go back along the bottom. I don't... Ah, sheezel. I'm really trying not to destroy the terrain. I just want the resources, but apparently it comes part and parcel when you've got vein mining shenanigans. What do people got planned for their Sunday? Anything interesting? Just gonna take it nice and easy today. We're not gonna stream for too long. We'll probably just stream through till about lunchtime. Another couple of hours. But hopefully this will get us all of our resources replenished. I mean, some of this stuff I don't need. Like, I don't really need iron. I've got thousands of iron. But I need tin. I need copper. I need silver. I need the zombie to go away. Oh, nice. It is good to be able to spend time with family. Oop. Don't let that despawn. That was copper. Yeah, both of... two of my nephews have had birthdays in the last 2 weeks. And it was good to be able to see them after being isolated for so long. Yeah. We've still got some pretty heavy restrictions on gatherings here. In particular, you're only allowed to... Which I'm not quite sure how this works, but you're only allowed to be within 2 meters of people of your family bubble, I guess is what they're calling it. And your family bubble is like a defined number of houses that are all sharing the same bubble. At the moment, it's 2 houses. So, yeah, it's a little bit restrictive still, but my nephews literally live around the corner from me, and they're a very important family. So I'm super glad that I'm able to spend time with them again. Because my goodness, 10 weeks of not seeing anybody was killing me. Okay, so at the bottom of the ravine here, I feel like we can probably run along the bottom. We'll be able to see anything we missed as we went. I have not found any diamonds. I guess we haven't really been low enough for diamonds. Still surprises me that I haven't found any diamonds though. Grab all these resources as we head back. Hello, Mr. Bat. Ooh, that was a big vein. Or did I hit the stone behind it? I may have hit the stone behind it. Ugh, itchy nose. Oh, it's just mushroom. Just a mushroom. I was like, what is that? What did I just hear? I heard a villager. But is that going to be a witch? Or is that going to be one of those architects that have their bunkers in the caves? Okay, where is he? I hear him. I hear you. Where are you? Ah! You were an architect in a cave until I took away your roof. Let me fix that for you, buddy. Sorry. Didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Yeah, there's some walls. And we'll give you back your buttons so you can get in and out again. Yeah. Look. Here you go. Hi, what do you got? Bones? Okay. An archaeologist hat. Do we need to collect one of those for a quest? Let's grab one just in case. Because I've got plenty of emeralds. I don't know if we need to buy one for a quest, but let's do it anyway. No? You got nothing in your chest either, dude. Like, what the? Oh, and that's it. Okay. I mean, 4 emeralds for 3 bones. I mean, it's not great. 13 bones for an emerald isn't great either. 18 coal for an emerald's not terrible. But I mean, we got our hat. We look good. I mean, it's... Oops, I need that. It's not terrible. But no, I think we'll wear our ender helmet. A little bit more protection. Oh, that's a bad sign. Guys, our inventory's full. The inventory's full. Okay, so yeah, so here they've just started reopening businesses this week. So restaurants are like allowed half capacity. You're not allowed to have gatherings though of more than I want to say more than 10 people. Oh. I have to go clear out the system that's broken. So yeah, it's still very much. Oh man, this cave just keeps going. Oh yeah, I'm not going out. No, I have not. Okay, this system keeps going. What are we gonna do? We're gonna chuck down a waypoint here. I really wish I knew why. Belonk. I really wish I knew why my journey map was all busted. Because it thinks I'm here, when clearly I'm not here. I actually don't even know where I am. Oh, waypoints find. I'm all the way over here. We're gonna head back home and sort out why our inventory is not accepting any more stuff. Because if I can't put the archaeologist hat, it means that the overflow is full. Which means something has overflowed. Obviously, because the overflow is full. But yeah, I'm lag? No? Yeah, I haven't left the house really, other than to see my nephews for quite some time now. Which has kind of sucked, but you know, gotta do your part and all that jazz. What have we overflowed with? Just all the stuff. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, and like, so here, I don't have a car, I travel by bus. And here, the buses are still free, and they're at half capacity. And I feel like it's more important to let people who need to use the bus, rather than be on the bus for the sake of being on the bus, because I want to go somewhere. And then there's like you said, it's like wearing a mask and stuff. Like, I don't have a mask. I know I could use a t-shirt or whatever, but I ordered some masks. They should come this week, I think. Because I think masks are going to be the new normal for quite some time. Oh man, my inventory is just an absolute disaster. How do we sort this out? What's an efficient way of sorting this out? Yeah. I guess that's the one advantage of living in a big city. Halifax isn't that big. But yeah, it's still like, I have no interest in going out. I'm really glad that people can go out though, if that's what they want to do. Because, like I said, 10 weeks of isolation, a little bit stir crazy. Well, I think we're going to week 12 now, so that's 3 months. Okay, how do we sort this inventory? Because we're done. Like, we're full. Okay, spruce. Some of these things we can move. Like, spruce logs can go in a drawer. Oh, looks like my sand drawer's overflown. Do I not have a sand drawer? I do. Why did that stuff go here and not in here? Why? Sand should go in here. That's not full. That says 25 of 64. That is sand. That's strange. Oh, maybe it did overflow. Let me put some upgrades in this. Okay, so sand, let's put you up. Let's put gravel up. You've still got plenty of room. You're gonna void. I mean, you guys have... That's gonna overflow soon. That's gonna cause a mess. None of these are even close. Upgrade that. Yeah, it doesn't look like any of the rest of that's even close. Okay, and then I guess... this is the only problem with doing this the way I did it and just dumping things in here. It's dark oak. Is there's no rhyme or reason to where I place stuff, because I just needed to get stuff out of drawers, out of the crates into drawers, which means God knows where anything is. So upgrading these drawers is impossible without going through and searching them all to find what you're looking for to upgrade. I really do need to get this sorted. Once we get the ME system hooked up, we will be able to. Because we can use there's a block that lets you take the resources from a drive and like resort them into the ME system. So like we can kind of break everything and restock everything. So it doesn't look like I've got spruce actually in a drawer. That's probably partially why this is causing a mess. Let's do this. Okay, so yeah, no spruce. We'll chuck spruce in a drawer. And we'll put an upgrade there. 1,000 stacks, that should be fine. And then sand fits in there. I'm gonna put another one of those in. Grab all this spruce. Might put the factory blocks in a drawer as well. No, I'm not going to. That's not a good idea. Boron ingots, they should be in a drawer. Does that mean it's overflowed or? The problem is, how the hell am I meant to find where boron is? It doesn't look like it's on any of those. Valerium, ferroboron, tough alloy. Maybe I don't have boron? How much boron have we got in the system? Okay, even that ferroboron wasn't in there. Okay, so we don't have any boron in the system, so let's chuck that there. Okay. I wish there was a way of saying... Oh, you know what? There is a way of saying... If I break that... This is only going to see what's not in the drawers. Oh, that's still an absolute mess. I'm trying to think of like what's the easiest way of like looking for things that are taking up a lot of space. I guess this is probably a good way of doing it. So if I break that and I break this one, right? So that's our 2 storage drawers. Then this should like 3,000 magic powder. They should be in drawers. 3,000 grave dust. They should be in drawers. 2,000 raw rats. Do we need 2,000 raw rats? A, gross. B, gross. See, all that sand should have been in drawers. Oh, you know what? Actually, disconnecting those systems is maybe going to make a mess. Because now that I think about it, although they're coming in on ender chests. Where's the other ender chest? Where's the red ender chest? Where is the red ender chest? There. Okay, so that stuff's still coming in. Yeah, this is going to make a bit of a mess. Okay, so magic powder and graves dust. I'm quite certain that these should be in here, which means they're just full and they need some upgrades. I guess I'll have to craft some more. Which can I even do with those other systems disconnected? Probably not. I mean, that's a few. Yeah, because I don't have emeralds. Ah. Give me some upgrades. Okay, let's find where the grave dust is. How many fragments do we have? We might even have enough fragments to go to Atlantis soon. We're not going there today though. That's not gonna happen. That's gonna require like a fair amount of time to find all the resources. Okay, here. Yeah, these are full. These guys are full. So let's give them some upgrades. And that will help probably quite a lot in terms of getting this stuff out of the system. Grave. Oh. So this will free up heaps of slots. A little bit messy doing it this way, but it also probably makes the most sense in terms of like just some manual maintenance. So what I want to do, or what I need to do, not necessarily what I want to do, but we're gonna have to set up the storage system so that magic powder. We'll have to set up the system so that the overflow. I guess we're probably not going to need it once we've got storage drawers rather than the crates. We'll probably be better equipped. Oops, did that fill up already? No. We'll probably be better equipped for the overflows. And like I said, we can always take the drives out and resort them through the system if we're finding we've got serious overflow problems. Appetite ore absolutely needs to go in a drawer. You can go there. Actually, were you already in a drawer and you're just full? That is possible. I may have just put a second drawer. I'm really looking forward to getting this all organized as well. Like I said, I want to do like one shed will be full of ores and ingots. Another shed will have all the food. Another shed will have like, that's one I just put in there. Another shed will be like mob drops. Maybe I didn't have appetite in here. I had actually been actively avoiding picking it up before. Just because I know it is messy to store. Mostly because when you don't silk touch it, it takes up a lot of room. Like a lot of room. Okay. Okay. Then Nightmare Stone. We grabbed that We grabbed a lot of that when we were in the midnight yesterday, apparently. 2,000. Yeah, if this is all in the crates, this is taking up heaps of room. This is totally worth doing. Okay. Let's find these rats, because we do not need this many rats. 2,000 raw rats. Okay, so I've got rats here. Let's put some void upgrades on these rats, and we'll get rid of the extras. Because, yuck. I kept them because I figured we might need them. Okay, I don't have obsidian, and I don't... Let's reconnect these, because the rats is the only thing... I mean, there's a couple of these things like dirt and stuff. This should be in here. Let me grab the dirt. I don't know why that ended up in the other system. And then like coal ore and prosperity ore. I'm guessing I've just run out of room to store them, because I definitely have them in drawers. Yeah, so coal ore needs upgrades. You can find the prosperity, that's tin. Diamond. Maybe I don't have prosperity ore in here? I tried to keep this semi-organized until I didn't, honestly. Doesn't look like I've got prosperity ore in a drawer. That seems weird, to be honest. Was it there and I just didn't see it? Maybe it is over here and I just missed it. Prosperity. No, it looks like I don't have it in a drawer. Oh, okay. Well, I guess so we need... where can you go? You can go here for now. Grab this stuff out. Oops, not that one. That one can stay in there. Okay, and so then I need this coal. Oh, and that as well. This is what we get for doing all this mining. Okay, so let's hook them back up. Boom and boom. And then I should be able to craft upgrades. And we will do this. Make some drawers, because apparently I need drawers. Not that version. That one. 3 will do for now, because that'll give us 6 upgrades. And we'll do some void upgrades for the rats. And we'll do some storage upgrades for the coal blocks. So void for rats, because I mean, 32 stacks of rats is probably ample. And then I'll chuck one of these on that prosperity ore. And then the rest of these on the coal. Because why I ever thought 32 was enough, I will never know. Okay, and then I should be able to pull out the last... I should pull out all these rats. Actually, I'm going to have to disconnect this again. Let's put coal in away. Okay, we'll grab out the rats, and then they'll get voided. Oh man, so many rats. Why did we have so many rats? Ugh. Oh, potassium nitrate. That's also got quite a few stacks. Probably look into that one as well. I wonder if that's another one that's overflowed, or if it was never in a drawer. Oop. Go back. Okay, and then we'll reconnect that system back up. Oops. Nope. Click. Places. Reconnect, please. Thank you. Okay, Blaze rods probably need to go in a drawer, but let's have a quick squeeze. I mean, they're still pretty full, but there's definitely a lot more empty slots now than there was. Charred stone. Sandstone slabs. Crushed quartz. Silicone. Looking for things that probably really should be in drawers. There's still so much. Pulverized obsidian. All of these stone axes and stuff, I probably should trash. Wonder what's the easiest way of doing that. Because I don't think the simple storage export bus has a meta. Like, does this have a meta config? It does. Oh, that's import. Export. Export items from the network into attached inventory. Let's try this for just a hot second. Let's see if we can grab a crate for right now. Put this here. Oh, there's a dark spot there. That's dangerous. Put you there, and let's grab. Where was it? Which of these drawers had all of the frickin' stone stuff in it here? That, and that. I want to test this. So if I whitelist these items, turn off meta, smaller goes first. See if it does, then we can trash all of this stuff, and whenever we get stone stuff in the simple storage network, it'll just go. And look at all these inventory slots we're going to free up. This is awesome. How much of this junk had I been collecting? Okay, yeah, this seems to be working. Okay, so let's grab a trash can. And I'm just gonna I'm gonna do a conduit. Just I like the idea of having a buffer, right? Just in case. I mean, I'm not ever gonna look at this, but always active. Insert. I probably should filter this, but for right now, it seems to be doing exactly what I want it to, and that is just getting all the stone stuff out of my inventory. Which means there should be way more slots. Is there anything else that's like that that we need to get rid of? Those stone picks will go eventually. There probably is. I just don't know what. Like maybe like leather stuff. The leather I should be exporting to recycling. Ooh. Okay, hang on. These bags I can auto control as well. Let's do this. Let's be smart about this as well. Sorry, I know we just put that torch there. We have plans. So let's grab bag. So all of these, we can recycle these. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to grab one of each. My pick mines so fast, Shorty. It's ridiculous. Like, mistakes have been made. Potion, food, magic. I really feel like I need to make another pick that doesn't mine so fast. like no joke. Cause problems. Oh, you don't connect there? That's rude. Why don't you connect to that? I mean, okay. Guess I'll make another chest. If I can spell. I've got chests right here. So let's put... oh, that's true. It still mines really fast though. Like, even without the haste buff. Oh, hang on, I gotta wait for it to wear off. Oh, there you go. Without the haste buff, it becomes manageable again. Ah. It's actually not terrible. Okay, cool. Good to know. So when we're doing, like, things that require a little bit of fine motor control, let's take off our gloves, and we'll be good. Okay, so you... Yeah, this is the Fortune's Favor gloves from Bewitchment. It's kind of bonkers. Okay, you, and you. Meta output. Okay, cool. This will help keep inventory a little bit more organized. And then we'll chuck that there. So the white ender chest is connected to the recycling system. So anything that gets put into the white ender chest goes into the recycling. So these are all these bags. So these are bags that I'm picking up, not that the mob farm's dropping. So when I'm killing mobs as I'm fighting, and I'm just dropping them in the system. So then this'll now put them into the ender chests and set them off to be recycled, and we should be good. Midnight dirt, I don't care about right now. I feel like this is going to... Do we need these masks? Do we care for the masks? I feel like I have lots of masks. Like, that's a lot of masks that we don't need. I feel like I'm just going to trash them. I'm not even going to, like, filter them. Look at them all. If I need more, we live in a savannah, we can go get more. Anything we can do to kind of improve our inventory position. I also, all these seeds. Whoa, it sounds like there's a thunderstorm. All these seeds as well as the other one I probably need to deal with. Oh, I got another one of these gloves. All these potions. I mean, end of the day, this is free to... Oh. Let's get rid of the leather stuff. I don't need the leather stuff. Yeah, let's trash the leather. Like, our ultimate goal was to free up inventory spots. We have freed up a lot of inventory spots by the looks of it. I mean, not heaps. There's some blood that I missed. This blood should all be going in here. In here. It's not full. Why blood no go there? Yeah, these void barrels, anti-barrels, very useful. So all the magic pouches that I pick up are going in here. I don't know what magic pouches are for, but look at how many of them I've got. And all these blood that doesn't stack. These don't stack either, obviously, but they're all different durabilities. I don't know what it's for. Magic bag? What's it called? Magic pouch. This thing from Dungeon Tactics. Like, I can recharge it, but like, what's it do? Is there a book for Dungeon Tactics? At Dungeon Tac. It does not look like there's a book. Oh, there is. Oh, the Dungeonpedias? Magic and Alchemy? Let's craft that book real fast. Magic and Alchemy. Is this going to tell me what to do with the magic pouches? Grab your spoon. Okay. Light a fire, build a cauldron. Cherry bombs. Incendiary berries. Low current. This sounds like food. Magic dust. There's no latent magic abilities, none. So you need to siphon power from actual magical sources. Command glowstone, red dust, and red cauldrons can create magic dust. I've got magic dust. Golden hearts. This doesn't tell me anything about. Oh, magic pouch. You could keep your magic dust up your sleeve or in your belly button. But these nifty little pouches can hold a lot more. Just open it up and it will automatically eat the magic dust from your pockets. Okay, so this is concentrated magic dust. Can I actually open that? So if... Oh yeah, that's taking magic dust out. And if I... Okay. So that's what these are. I wonder if there is any point in keeping them. I mean, well, we learned today. We'll keep them for now. That anti-barrel still has heaps of room in it, so... Yeah, exactly. Good to know. Okay, I feel like we've given ourselves enough buffer that we can go back to caving. And if we fill up again... I mean, there's heaps of extra slots now. Okay. Back to our cave. Let's sleep the thunderstorm away. Oh no, I was going to get rid of these, wasn't I? Put these on this buffer. If I need to make these in the future, it'll be fine. Because we won't have the simple storage network doing this. It'll all be in the ME system. That away. Let's put our gloves back on. Although maybe I want the gloves on because it's giving me more ore drops as well. Oh, I put away all my quartz. Gotta keep my magma pet happy. I know, I'm sorry. Sleeping bag. Sleep the night away. And then we'll head back to where we were caving in, searching for that mineshaft. Still haven't found the mineshaft. Don't know if there's actually a mineshaft there. It says there's a mineshaft there. Not sure if I believe it, to be perfectly honest with you. Oh, did I? Good question. Think I did? Yes, that one is connected. That one is connected. Yeah, everything connected. We good to go. Where was Spelunk? No need to apologize, man. Look, you know when you watch YouTubers and they talk about YouTuber blindness and stuff like that. It's like, or you're watching a YouTuber and they're doing something and the thing that they're looking for is right in front of them and they're completely blind to the fact that it's right in front of them. That is legit a thing. Like, no joke. The number of times I've been doing something and been like watching the video back. Yeah, Di does that a lot. But like when I'm recording stuff and I watch the video back and I'm like, you fool, that thing you were looking for was right in front of you. It's like, man. Yeah, exactly. So it's super helpful if you guys notice something, even if it's not right. Like if you like, hey, did you do X or did you look at Y? That helps me no end because chances are I didn't. And you just saved us a whole lot of heartache in the future. Okay, Spelunk. Man, I was like down there. What's the easiest way to get down there? I guess oh, I totally pressed the wrong button again. I'm sorry, Mr. Dragon. Okay. Spelunk is down there. Where is a cave entrance? Mob spawner? Let's go down here. We can use this as our way in. Whoop. Oh, iron strongbox. I haven't found one of them yet. Bye, Mr. Lava. Oops, darkness. Yeah. So that's again like these. That was close. Hey, don't dig down unless you have a some form of what's the word I'm looking for? I put that in here. Yeah, don't dig down unless you have some form of flight, basically. I'm gonna steal all these resources while we're in here. But basically all the graves have a shaft underneath them, which has in it a chest, right? So, and they're all kind of that same kind of setup. They have layers of sand and wood planks. Sometimes they have lava traps, so be aware of that. But all of the graveyards that you find on the surface seem to have them, and that includes like these like mausoleum type structures that we dug into. So this thing, so all of these are the same because these are essentially mausoleums. They're just gonna take it down so I know I've harvested it. And yeah, so that's good to know. Same applies. I don't know if any of you noticed while we were flying over. There, see those black sticks? That's a withering trees. They're the same. That'll have a thingy underneath it as well. That'll have a withering chest. Actually, let's go grab that withering chest while we're here. Because the chests have a chance to have keys in them, and I need the keys for the exploration quest. It seems to be the only way I can get them, so... Okay, so then... Withering Caves. This one's a little bit harder, because so the graves are kind of easy, because like just look for the center of the graves, or in that case, like the actual grave itself, and dig down underneath until you find what you're looking for. These ones, though, I haven't worked out like what the center is, so to speak. And I don't know if we're gonna get poisoned here. Like, I feel like maybe this is the center, kind of here. That doesn't seem to be... You generally find them pretty quick, because they're dirty great big pits that drop you to your death. Maybe it was, like, directly underneath that tree? Those roots are the things that make the poison. I don't know how quickly it wears off. Oh, or maybe it's the leaves. I haven't fully worked out how these wither plants work yet. All I know is you get poison. Oh, there is the hole. Yeah. Though, there was no... Ah, I feel ripped off. No chest in this one. This is something further down. Ah, there is something further down. Oh, that's just a... Okay. That wasn't what I was expecting. I'll take it. Oh, I got a wither. Okay. We'll take that. And I'll take that. Okay. Is this... Where are we going to find... I really expected to find... Oops, I'm standing in lava. A chest down here. I'm kind of disappointed that I didn't find a chest down here, honestly. This is the first time I've done this and not found a chest. Unless it's down here and I just missed it somewhere. But I don't think I did. This is all there is to this little bit. Anyway, worth looking under them, I guess, is the moral of the story here. Because you find stuff. Worst case scenario, I got another spawner skeleton, another spawner, broken spawner for making power spawners. There's normally a chest. Like, I expected there to be a chest and a sitting on this platform around the lava. But no such luck today. Oh. I will take all of your resources, though. Ah, not that one. See how ridiculous is this pick? I'm really trying to not do that. Like, actively trying to not do that. And I still managed to do it all the freaking time. If I didn't want the extra ores, I would take off the gloves. But I need all of the things. Except for the stone. Don't need the stone. Okay, we're gonna work out how to get back down to Splunk. We'll take Certus Quartz, please. Definitely take Certus Quartz. Okay, oops. And there's some coal here. We'll grab that on our way back out. Hello. Okay. Back to Spelunk. Cave. That's what I was looking for. Looking for a way back down in. Is that a pixie village? It is a pixie village. I'm not seeing any pixies though. Oh, there they are. Dangerous things. Stay away. That cave doesn't go very far. I don't know what the point of these is meant to be. I assume they're meant to be like caves, but they're quite small, and some redstone, I'll take that. So we should probably sleep as well. Get a quick nap in before we head back into the caves. Find our way back down there. Apparently I woke up inside of a wall. Okay. Let us do this. Don't know what's the easiest way to get back into these caves. I could just dig back down. I just don't really want to do that. Man, one shot an Enderman. That's how good this sword is. One shot an Enderman. Ooh, skull chest. The lock on the skull chest. This one's not underground, this is on the top. Okay, okay. Skull chest, that's cool. I'll take it. Maybe we're moving away from Spelunk. Let's head back towards Spelunk. Where did I enter this cave system? Oh, hang on. Maybe if I just grab this out again. Grab my tablet out. Where is it? There's Spelunk. Where was the entrance? Where was the entrance? All the way over there? Oh no, that's kind of in the general direction. We'll find our way back. Okay. Tally ho! Cow. How did you... Not where you wanted to be. Oh, there was nothing down there, was there? Okay. Put this back in there. Get rid of this stuff. Food back on my bar. And then work out how we get back down to Spelunk. Maybe? Which direction was Spelunk? That direction. Nope. Nope. Oh, I missed some Galena. We're really gonna have to get into Tech Reborn soon so we can start harvesting all these, like processing all those resources. Because I think the only way to process them is with Tech Reborn. How do we get back down? Guys, I'm just gonna mine the middle of the lake. I'm impatient, basically. I'm not gonna do the middle lake. Oh, I just walked through a shroom. Sorry. Coming through. Sorry. Coming through. Take those, thank you. Coming through. I don't know how far down this Spelunk was. Map. 20 meters. Getting closer or getting further away? 22 meters, getting further away. So let's head this direction. Oh, another cave. Oh, another ravine even. It's not even another cave, it's a whole other ravine next to the ravine that I was ravining. Okay, let's come back to this ravine. Let's go finish the other ravine first. This pick is redonkulous, guys. So this is with the... Oh, dude. I've only found one vein. I think it was when you were playing COD before. Oh, I found... Oh, no, it's malachite. I thought it was diamond. I found an alumite... aluminum is what I'm trying to say. Or is it alumite? I don't know what it is in this game. Anyway, I found one vein. We got so much. So much stuff. Is this another... Is this another one? Okay, this is a different one than the one we were in. Okay, so there's another ravine there. Where is Splunk? How close are we to Splunk? 14, so it must be above us. It was above us. So here is where we were spelunking. Right. Yes, this is exactly where we were. Oh, because we'd cleared out that ravine, hadn't we? And we were going off in another direction from that ravine. I think that's what my memory's telling me. That was a long time ago when we ran out of storage space. Ooh, bit of lag there. Ooh, some emeralds. Nice, 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 nice. I will take them. I'm really surprised. Oh, and diamonds. I was about to say, I'm really surprised how little I found of diamonds in today's little caving excursion. I think that's the first diamonds I found. So that either speaks to the fact that I haven't been digging deep enough, which is probably the case, or we just had some really bad luck on... Let's put this back to ore. Oh, there we go. Our copper ore is back up into the first section. I don't have a bucket of water with me, do I? I do not. Bucket. Nope, that's not how you spell bucket. Bucket. Let's grab a bucket of water because why don't I have a bucket of water with me? Do I have one in my... No? Or in here? No. No buckets of water. What kind of caver goes mining without a bucket of water? That's reckless. As soon as he takes the ah! Okay, don't vein rude. Okay, I just wanted to I vein mined the basalt, guys. Wasn't intentional. I was just trying to get to the water source so I could steal it, so I could put out the water, put out the lava. Oh, it's up in the ravine. Of course it is. Next to the Skellybob. Skellybob! Oh, and of course my jetpack ran out just as... Hey, Blue Orchid. What are you hanging out down here in the middle of the caves for? Okay. Water, please? Thank you. Geronimo! Okay. I just wanted to put out the lava. Do I need obsidian? How much obsidian do we have? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Oh, hi. Redstone? Haven't got a lot of that either. But again, we probably just haven't been digging deep enough. Ooh, magic books. Ow. You guys hit hard and move fast. Okay, we need to go back up into that ravine, but let's gather what's down here first, because we can. Ah. Man. That one extra click is... very quickly... Ooh, no. You guys suck. Lava fishes, go away. Don't want to play with the lava fishes. Oh, seriously. What is up with that? Oh, you know what? Lava fishes? Suck on water! Yeah! Now who's... Yeah! I can't do that in Nether, but I can do that here. Suckers. That's how I'll deal with those guys. I didn't think about that before. Ooh, gold. Ah! Black quartz! Why you break so quick? Can I, go into the config and make the break speed of black quartz like 10 times higher than it currently is? That was close. That was quite the sneeze. Woo! Thank you. Oh, you know when you sneeze and it actually hurts? It's like when you sneeze, your body tenses, and that actually hurt. Oh, some more emeralds. My inventory is full again. Thrown your back? Okay, A, congratulations on that sneeze, because that would have been an epic, epic sneeze. B, sorry about that, because that would have hurt. Sometimes when I sneeze, I don't know what it is, but like my entire body will ache afterwards. It's like, yeah, no, I can't imagine it did. But like it's like my arms and it's just every part of my body is just like in excruciating pain after a sneeze. I don't know how to describe the pain because it feels really weird. It's not like cutting or like it doesn't feel like you've been injured, but like it's like your body is just gone into shock. I don't know how to describe it. It's such a weird sensation. Oh, there's another ravine here? Oh no, this is the one I found before. But yeah, I don't... Doesn't always happen, but when it does, oof. It's so strange as well. But it's usually after like a really big sneeze. Like your body's just saying like, whoa. I'm guessing it's just because like, I don't know, I'm probably really tense or something. And when your body tenses up to sneeze, it kind of pulls muscles or something. I don't know. I don't know how these things work. Sorry, Miss Love, you're going bye-byes. Shoot. I don't want you to burn anything. I do wish that I had found more copper. How are we going for tin? Man, full again. Okay, so we're up to 172 copper. Up to 194 tin. Where's silver? Ooh. Iridium. Nickel. See, we're still really low on silver and nickel. Where is silver spawn? Because I need... Which version of silver does the game give us? Thermal foundation. Thermal. Mystical world. God, there's so many silvers. Tech reborn. Thermal foundation. Where do you spawn? Oh, we gotta get some farming in the Twilight Forest. That's always a good spot for farming. Atlantis. Interesting. And does anyone know what the NC Wasteland is? I'm assuming that's a dimension, just because it's got a dimension ID. Nuclear Craft Wasteland. Like, how do I get to the Nuclear Craft Wasteland? Because I keep seeing that on the NC Wasteland dimension. How do we get? How do I get to it?
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing?
There's no way to get to it.
Can we switch up all the
According, well, as of a year ago, there was no way to get to the Nuclear Craft Wasteland dimension.
these expectations take way
Will be in the future. Okay. It's not disabled in this pack, so it exists. It's the overworld. Silver's around Y20. So yeah, I guess I just haven't been mining at the right height for silver. I guess because we are just caving, so we're going wherever the caves take us. Man, there's a lot happening right here. A lot happening right here. Oh, there's some silver. He says as he finds silver. But I'm guessing that's why we haven't found a lot of silver. We're just not at a good Y level for it. Really? I mean, to be fair, that was expected to happen. There's a lot happening right here. Okay. Ooh, troll. Goblin even. Did that say... Oh, I was gonna say, did that say a goblin ingot? Because what the hell is a goblin ingot? It didn't. It said iron. Okay. And then down this way? I've got so many sapphires as well. Oh, practical logistics. Okay. Interesting. What's practical logistics all about? Is that another... Because the only thing I saw sapphire used for was for the ice and fire stuff. Because I've got a lot of sapphire. And I mean a lot. Okay, the goblin mace can just be thrown in the lava. Did you not fall in the lava? Lava. Okay, so I think we need to hit up this ravine next. And collect all of its goodies. This one? Let's head to the top first. Start up here. This is kind of where we came in before. Oh, is this the top? Yes. Okay. There is a lot of lava beneath us though, so let's be careful. I've got my cow, not my cow, my magma pet, so I'm not actually going to take damage. But it's more about the resources. We're here collecting resources, we don't want them all to burn up. We burn up the occasional one, not the end of the world, but... How did I know there were resources there? Oh, really? Is that like, oh, you know what? That's probably like an infinite rocket, right? Is that essentially what it does? Hey. Really, really fast? Huh. Ooh. What's that? Let's get rid of these squid. These fire guys. It's so fast? Okay. See, I haven't worn an elytra for the simple fact that I want the armor, right? These lava guys. Look at them all. Be gone. Ooh, what? Hang on. Rude. Was one of you guys magic and you... Oh no. Oh, what are you? Foglet. Did you throw the badness at me? Squid guys. No, no squid guys. No. What is... That is one of those guys down there is magic. Oh no, there's another foglet. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, I want the armor, which is why I haven't used the elytra, because I picked up a couple of elytra. Oh, there's another one there. Vicious Undead Rising. Those things are creepy looking. But maybe I should. Maybe that would be more convenient than the dragon. I would still like a hippogriff. I think hippogriffs would be really good for the city. Like, imagine the hippogriff is what, like, a normal person would fly, and the dragon is, like, what the knights would fly, who are defending the city. What is this? It doesn't have a whaler tooltip. And it just disappeared when I broke it. Okay. That was weird. Although, also airships... Oh, there's so many options for transportation in this pack. One of the quests is I need to make an airship. Well, I don't need to make the airship. I don't need to make the balloons for an airship. But 300 balloons? That's a lot of balloons. That's going to make for a really big airship. So maybe part of that quest can be we'll build the airship at the what's the word I'm trying to look for? The word I'm trying to look for is, I don't know what to call it. Like, I want to make like a an airship dock in the city. So like maybe we build the really big airship docked at the airship dock. You guys, too slow. I think that could be kind of cool. Oh, scared the crap out of me. Apologies. It wasn't even the skeleton, it was the sound of the skeleton that made me jump. Which is weird, but it's what happens. Not today, not today, skeleton, not today. Here it is. Oop. Oh, I just got withered. What withered me? That? Ailing nettle. Rude. Very rude. But also kind of hilarious. Okay, that's the end of this little run. Head back to the ravine, see what else is in here. I know caving isn't like the most interesting thing to do, but it's definitely a part of building this city. We need these resources. At least until we can set up our farms. Once we have the greenhouses set up in the farming district, then I think we'll be fine for pretty much everything we need. Except for the stuff that we can't farm. We might have to go exploring in the beneath for some of that though. Okay. This is a big ravine as well, my goodness. Well, hello. Goodbye. I don't know if there's a value in lighting up the whole ravine either. I mean, like I said, I'm not really going to be out in this direction very often, I don't expect. There's probably not a huge value in it, but yeah. We do it anyway. As long as I don't vein mine. It's actually really good that this is a fast pick, except for when I vein mine. But I always vein mine for ores. You just never know which direction they're going to go in. Okay, so this seems to be the end of this one, so let's pop to the end first and work our way back. I feel like we oh man, this is another whole level. Oh, I'm missing stuff. All of the ores. I get them on the next level down. Oop. I see you, Galena, hiding behind there. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Don't know what that was, but it scared the absolute living shit out of me. What was that? Where was that? Was that a creeper? Like, was that a creeper that exploded? There's no damage. It's okay. It's okay. We're alive. I don't know what that was. I didn't hear a sizzle. And I mean, everything around me is lit up. Like, there's nowhere a creeper could have come from. All I know is my little heart. Whew. Ah. It's okay. We're alive. Apologies to everyone for yelling. But I mean, if there isn't a jump scare, like I've said in the past, did you really die? I mean, I know I didn't die, but it's not as much fun if there isn't a jump scare involved. I still wish I knew what that was, though. Like, what blew up? And why were there silverfish there? Very confused. Okay. How did I miss that? I feel like that is... That's it for this level. And then... I guess the ground level's the next one? Although this is going to be a little bit tricky. Just because of the way the water's doing its thing and there's lava and stuff. We have aqua affinity on our boots though, so it seems that we don't get pushed as quickly by the water. Maybe it'll be fine. Or maybe we make the lava go away. That might also work. Oops. Why did that not? That was strange. I always wonder when Vein Mine doesn't work. Like, did I click on the wrong block? What? Oh, that's a dark spot up there. What's that? A little cave hiding? Oh, hello. Hello. Oh. How did I miss this in my... wherever I came from before? I know. Hungry, I know. I'll get to you in a second. I'm just gonna collect all these resources first. Be efficient with my food usage. Okay, that song, it's not swearing. It's saying funky. I know it doesn't sound like it, but it is. I just had to check the name of the song. It's called So Funky. So, if you thought I was playing songs that are swearing, it's not intentional, it's funky. I'm really trying not to swear on stream, just so it is a little bit more family friendly. I know I've still got the stream marked as mature, just in case I do swear. But I mean, like, we're playing Minecraft. It's not actually a mature stream. It's just sometimes, like with that jump scare, I am Australian after all. I can swear with the best of them. But yeah, trying not to, just so it is suitable for people to watch with kids around. Or I know my nephew recently asked, so he's 10. He recently asked if he could watch me stream. So yeah, trying to keep it PG a little bit, kind of maybe. But yeah, so the song is safe. I don't know, it's very loud. Loud enough for me. I know I've got it turned down quite a bit on the stream, but every time this song comes on, I'm like, do I need to skip this song? Is it saying bad words? You swear like a sailor? Okay. Well, I mean, if JC swears like a sailor, then I don't have to worry. I generally swear like a sailor. Maybe not like a sailor, but I definitely swear like an Australian. And I grew up in a house where swearing was turbo. You did not swear. That was like straight to your room kind of thing. So I don't know if it's because of that, but like I have, yeah. Like I'll swear in front of clients at work. I don't know, there's something about swearing that I find very genuine. Like if you don't feel that you have to censor yourself, you are a certain level of comfortable with whoever you're talking to or the situation you're in. That said, I totally understand it's not for everyone, and that's not to say that you should swear. But yeah, I swear in front of my mother now, yeah, which she never appreciates, I'm sure, but she knows it's part of me and the way I am. But I do try to avoid unnecessary swearing, at least on the stream. Like I said, keep it a little PG, so that I'm setting a good example for my nephews. Because he definitely gets in trouble when he swears. Whew. I think we're doing a pretty good... Ooh, diamonds. I think we're doing a pretty good... one diamond. Take back the word diamonds, replace with diamond. I think we're doing a pretty good job of, like, collecting resources. I'm still... wish I was getting more tin, silver, and copper. We may have to just let the digital miner, like, move it out away from the base and let it go to town, collecting specifically those things. Because we're not getting enough. This is something I'm noticing. See, we're still only up to 55 silver. We're getting more silver chunks than we are getting silver ore. That's kind of funny. And I think the chunks... I think the chunks are partially coming from the gloves and partially coming from the perk, the skill perk, this one. No, not this one. Wrong book. This book. Look at how many freaking levels we've got as well from this caving exercise. Highly recommend this one, prospecting. Potential to double your ore harvests. That's where I'm getting the ore chunks from. Ore chunks are the same as an ore block. They can be ore doubled. I'm pretty sure I can melt them down for mechanism and stuff still as well. But yeah, max that out. Highly recommend. I can make my stone harvesting speed even faster. That's ridiculous. Could you imagine? 30% speed per level. So if I add 10 levels to this, that's another 300% speed on my stone harvesting. I'm never going to need that. It's crazy. Do I need... I don't think I need. Lumbering is also really useful. There's potential for extra drops from log harvests. So sometimes you'll get the log. I mean, you'll always get the log. But sometimes you'll also get like 1 or 2 planks. And sometimes you get sticks as well. So that's actually a really useful perk. And what, at 5 levels is 15%? So, like you... And it even works for logs that you place. So if you place the log and then break it, you have a chance of getting the extras. I noticed that when I've been building, when I'm cutting down logs that I wasn't happy with how they were placed, I was getting planks as well as the logs. So good to know. Right. Increase. How much ready for the last level? 10. Might as well get our last level of iron skin. Oh, I don't have enough? Okay, cool. We'll keep searching. Okay, gold. Gimme, gimme. Nickel. This is another one that we're really low on. I don't know if there's an easier way of getting nickel. I guess it's a byproduct for some things that you can crush and pulverize and stuff. So we might need to look at that. Oh, that was unfortunate and unintentional. Although if I'm using the ore quintupling, I don't know if I'm going to get those extras because they come from pulverizing. And I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if there's something I can do to kind of get those extras and then quintuple it, because I think once it's crushed, I can't do the ore washing and stuff. Okay. I'm sorry, I need you to go away so that I can... Thank you. Now, we still also found pulverizing iron. Yeah, exactly. That's the one. That's the one. So, but if I do that, then I can't ore quintuple iron. Which I think the ore quintupling is more important than getting extra nickel. So yeah, I've only got 72 nickel. And I'm pretty sure I need the nickel for... Pretty sure, where do we need nickel for? It's used in something. Because I was like, oh, we can make nickel seeds though. Never mind, nothing to worry about. Yeah, it's used in some of these ones, the mixed metals from Tech Reborn. Okay, I wonder if that's part of the recipe. There might be a way, like we might get nickel from one of the Tech Reborn ores. Nick? No. Chief? Audict, yeah, $1. Oh, okay. So yeah, okay, there isn't a Tech Reborn. Oh, okay. I mean, fair enough. I'm sure we'll work it out, but we can do seeds. So worst case scenario, we'll have plenty of resources. I see you, Mr. Cole, hiding up here in a cave, right next to somewhere I dropped a torch. What the actual... Okay. And I think there was still one more ravine for us to clear out, wasn't there? I feel like I found 2 ravines while I was trying to get back to my spelunk. Can I get in there, please? I feel like there was another one. Just need to remember where that was. I think it was at the end of my digging out. Oh, I see some crystal. And that's the end of this ravine. Okay, cool. Is the other end where I came in? The other end was where I came in. I think we got everything. I mean, if we didn't, we got pretty close. He says as he, like, flies past. Ores. Oh, and there's some bauxite. I don't know how much bauxite I'm going to need. I don't even know what bauxite is. Is bauxite aluminium? I want to say bauxite as aluminium, right? Like in the real world. So I don't know if that's what it is in this pack as well. Yeah. So, oops, there's another ore up there. So yeah, so there's definitely going to be a decent amount of, I've got a lot of that, like a lot. like all the tech reborn ores because I haven't been able to process them yet. So like there, I've got 3,000 galena. I've got 1,000 bauxite. What else is there? There's got to be more than just those two, right? At tech. Yeah, this is the other stuff. Ruby ore. Okay, so it is just mostly the bauxite and galena. So everything else must be ore dictionaried with something else. Sphalerite. Huh. Sphalerite. What does that get used in? Sphalerite makes zinc. Ooh, zinc. Okay. So it doesn't look like sphalerite gets used in anything except for making zinc. What does zinc get used in? Zinc ingots. And we can make zinc essence. Okay. Because we probably need zinc for the mixed metals. Okay, cool. The zinc... Yeah, because as I say, I have not found any zinc ore. Zinc dust is the only way to get that, and that is from sphalerite. Cool, good to know. So we will need to gather some more of this, I guess, so that we can get enough zinc so that we can make zinc seeds. Oh no, it's a byproduct of a couple of things. From tin as well. Okay. Okay. Cool. Oh, I'm actually kind of starting to get excited about getting into more processing stuff now that we've got like the foundations of the city set up. Getting to work with some machines and getting some ore processing happening. That kind of jazz is going to be good. Oop, there's some stuff hiding behind a waterfall. And above some lava. Okay, and then there was another ravine this way. Down at the end here. Past Spelunk. As I fall into a hole that I'm going to fill in because what the... There's this ravine too. Man. Okay, let's find an end to start with. I feel like I'm right in the middle of it. I'm also not at the top. Let's get up to the top. Although there isn't really a top up there. Is this the end? This is the end. Okay, cool. Is that another ravine? Oh no, good. It's just the end. I was about to say, 3 ravines all connected together. That's cool, but you were stuck. I'm sorry, Mr. Book. In my E2E world, there was 3 ravines that all crossed, like crisscrossed each other underneath my my base, which is kind of cool. I never actually did anything with them, but it's still kind of cool. Why aren't I placing a torch? Inventory's full. Where's copper? Has copper fallen back down the list, or is it... It has. Okay. Copper, you're the thing I want the most. I'm gonna have to set up a digital miner. I think that's gonna be the... As much as this is super useful and collecting a lot of resources for us, I think what I'm gonna need to do is probably spend some time this week working on getting some seeds done for some of these ores that are kind of harder for me to find. So things like copper and silver, and tin. I think those are the three big ones at the moment that I'm really struggling with for resources. So I might start working on, what am I missing there? I might have to start working on the greenhouses for that. Oh, hi! Hi, zombie! Hi, zombie! So yeah, I think we'll do that during the week. Kind of work out how that's gonna happen. I could save that for the stream. But if I save that for the stream, then there's not a whole lot. I guess I could do building. But I kind of want to keep some of the building for the stream as well. I don't know. I want to keep the relevant stuff to do on stream so that you guys can kind of see how it works and share your ideas as I'm doing it in case I'm doing something that's really dumb. That kind of jazz. But I think like 10-10-10ing seeds. Yeah, that's some riveting watching right there. And I think that I'm sure you'll be okay if I do that just in my downtime during the week. I mean, if you really want me to watch, if you really want to watch me 10-10-10 seeds, I'm happy to hold off, but maybe that's not the best use of all of our time. No. I mean, those seeds don't water themselves. That's all I'm saying. I did, last night I did dirt and... What was that? I don't know what that was before I put it in my inventory. Last night I 10-10-10 dirt seeds and fire seeds. Really random choice of seeds to 10-10-10, but sand. Oh man, that freaking black quartz. Sand is made with fire and dirt essence, and I haven't found a desert that's far enough away from the city that I'm prepared to like just vein mine. And I needed sand for, what was I doing? Oh, we're making concrete. So I just 10-10-10'd the seeds so I could craft sand as I needed to. I haven't got them growing though. I saw you, Shadow. I've just got the seeds, so if I need them, I can grow them. But yeah, so I 10-10-10 those. So I'm starting to get a couple of them. So I did those. There's still like so many I haven't done though. Like so many that I haven't done. Really intrigued by the orchids and stuff that decide to grow in the bottom of the ravines. Oh, there's another skelly. Another skelly bob. Like, I wonder what part of the world gen algorithm says, you know what? This is a perfect spot for you to grow. Where it's dark and you shouldn't be able to spawn. Like, it makes perfect sense. Okay. Oh man, is this another cave system? Okay, we'll come back to this. Caves. I want to finish the ravine first. Stacks on stacks on stacks of ore. Oh, you're a blue. You're gonna hurt. Oh, you are gonna hurt. Oh, look how fast you go. Oh, and look how much health you've got. Hey. You dropped 3 books. Restoration. Ooh, what's that? We just made that book. Alchemy? Restoration enchant. Cherry bombs, incendiaries glow, magic dust, skull hearts, magic pets, concentrate, restoration. Normal cast will heal the caster and teammates. Concentration casts will concentration cast will heal the caster and all in range for about half the amount. But isn't that a frickin'... It's an enchant. Do I have to enchant? Are there, in Dungeon Tactics, are there like wands or something that you enchant to get the spells? Is that how it works? Like all these books in Dungeon Tactics, it doesn't say what they go on. Do redstone engines explode? As in from Buildcraft? Maybe? I want to say maybe is the answer to that question. But I don't think they need... I didn't know. I don't think they explode. I think they overheat and stop working. Is that right? They might. Or if they if you're trying to, like, if there's too much, like if what you're trying to do with it is too much for it, maybe it explodes. Buildcraft engines explosion. That's something people Google. Buildcraft engine explode. Yeah, it does. Where is it? Explode? Okay, so temperature. So the temperature engine can be easily determined by the color of its core. If it's blue, the engine is cold. If it's green, the engine is warm. If it's orange, it's hot and is running at optimum efficiency. So you want it to be orange. But if it gets red, the engine is in danger of overheating and will explode soon if not cooled. So combustion engines only go to orange mode if they're starting to overheat, as they have run out of internal supply of water, or they're heating up as fast as water is being supplied. So keep them in green stage is recommended. Okay, so more water required for your redstone engine, my friend. Let me share that in. I just put that in Discord for you, Jody. I have not played with Buildcraft. I feel like I'm missing out on that one. You're welcome. This is why we play this like this, so that we can help each other, right? You know, share ideas, learn about how these mods work, especially mods that you've never played with before. I mean, that's why I'm playing this like this. Okay, is this the end? Good. I was gonna say, we're starting to get way away from our ravine. We should probably head back in that general direction. But I'm intrigued by those books. I need to work out how those work, because if that restoration, like can be attached to a sword or something, and it healed me every time I swung. Like that'd be cool. Or if it goes on your armor and it just keeps you healed all the time. I might have to look that one up as well. What do I want? Ore. Okay. Ah! Falling, falling, falling. Would like to stand there, please. Thank you. Oops, I totally... So fast. So why is it not lighting up? Oh man. Okay. Sulfur. That's another one that I've got to get seeds for, because the sulfuric acid required for the ore quintupling. I would definitely keep the ore quintupling for stream. Don't worry about that. That is gonna be... That's some shenanigans that I'm sure will be helpful for people. I've only done it for the crystals before, but then you can take the crystals and put it into the normal ore quadrupling that I would normally do. But I figure, why not go big? Like, like, yeah. And we'll need to set up the quantum miner. I don't know how that works. I've never used that before. I don't know if it's the same as like the environmental tech void miner. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, normally with Mechanism I do the 4x. 4x is so much easier to say than quadrupling. Yeah, normally I would do the 4x, which is great. And it's relatively easy to do just with brine and a couple of machines, and that's just water. So like it's pretty straightforward to do all quadrupling. But I've never done like the 5 times as my like default, because there's so much more involved, like so many more levels to it. To have all the bits do what they need to do. So I thought it'd be cool to do that this time, because why not, you know? I figure if you've got a city that's as big as the city we're building, with access to all the magic and technology that they do, they would have put in the time to maximize the efficiency of their resource gathering to be able to support all the people in the city, right? Kind of the logic I'm going with. There's dark down here. Is there any ledges anywhere? A ledge anywhere? No. Oh, but there's hello. Hello. Bye-bye. Okay, there is another end up here. There is a gold diamond tool up there. Ah! Nope, not having it. So many ores. Okay, inventory. I know I can make the mining bag and stuff, and maybe I should do that. But what I kind of want is a way to have all these ores just automatically go into the system. And I know I could put, there's one of the perks you could put on the pick allows items that you mine with it to be automatically teleported to like a chest that you've bound to the pick, and then I could like import into the system from there. But then I would definitely need a second pick, because that doesn't make sense to do like just generally, because then if I go to break a block, every block I break is going to end up back in my system, and then I have to go get it again. No, and that's just silly. Ooh, I didn't even know you could do 4 times with thermal machines. I've always done it with mechanism. How do you do 4 times with thermal machines? Because I know you can do the 2 times with the with pulverizing and then smelting. How do you do 4 times with thermal? Oh, right. Yeah. And the fractioning. The other one, the black stuff. I can't remember what it's called. So does that makes more? Yeah, you're drawing a blank on the other name as well. Tectonic, that's the one, which is from the basalt one, I think, the black one. Yeah. And that gives you more. Oops. More dust, right? Yeah. Yeah, you know what? That's actually probably way easier than... Yeah, that's probably way easier to do than the mechanism 4 times as well. Why have I never done that before? My goodness. Although you'd still have to have a pretty good supply of pyrotheum and stuff. Yeah, as I say, whoop, creeper. Yeah, you would need a good mob farm. Although, so in E2E, I hear you, Mister. Where are you? In E2E, I had a mob duplicator set up that would just spawn in the what are they called? Basils? I don't know what you call them. Anyway, the ones that make the tectonic stuff, that would spawn them in if I had less than 100 rods in my ME system. So that way, and then I had a system that was automatically turning it into the tectonic petroleum. So I guess you still need a good mob farm though to have access to that much. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, but you have to have a decent supply of mob essence to be able to keep that running all the time. Okay, it looks like we got to the end of this ravine. Just need to go back to that cave we found, but I do want to clear out this room. Oh, look at all the skeletons. Be gone. Dude, another ravine. Like, for realsies. My inventory full again. I'm gonna take you out just because you drop books. Wow, you had a lot of health. You didn't even drop an enchanted pick? Jeez, dude. You were a 2-starer. I feel like those, oh, copper. I feel like those enchanted mobs should always drop enchanted books. Just saying. Not enchanted books. Enchanted versions of them. They already drop books. Give me all of the experience. Hang on, is this 2 ravines? Oh, hello, and hello, and hello, and hello, and hello, and hello, and hello. Oh, and you. Didn't see you. I wonder why I was still taking damage. Oh, and I hear a vampire. Oh, you stuck? You stuck? You mad about it, bro? Look, one swipe took him from 83 to 86 to 3. So it did 83 damage with one swipe. This sword, it tells you the power of the dragon steel. Whew. I don't have anything crazy on this. I just have, so I've got dragon steel. I've got the dragon bone for the handle, so that gives it the fraction, so it's more damage. And then I've got the quartz upgrade, so it's extra sharp. So it does 25 damage. You know where the damage is coming from? The damage is coming from my skill ups. From this stuff. Random crits. 25% chance to random crit. 100% direct damage per 100% direct damage. And arrows doesn't matter. I still think this applies, but this wouldn't have applied for him. I don't know where else that red damage came from. Unless that was a crit, maybe? I don't know. I did a lot of damage there. Okay. I don't want to go down that ravine yet, because that's just another ravine. I want to clear out this room first. Good. It was only a little one. I thought it connected to another ravine for a second, and I was about to... Oh, maybe it does. No. I don't know where this goes. Actually, let's just make sure we clear out this room first and light it up. Ah, no, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I could take the resources, but I didn't mean to do that. Nope. I really should get another check of my gloves, but I want the extra ores. I want all the bonuses for all the things, please. Okay. Copper. I want all the copper. Oh, there's a crate there. There's a whole crate. That's nothing interesting, but I'll take the crate. Crate's a decoration and or storage, depending... Ah, that was my torch. Yeah. Put that back in there. Let's grab my torch back out. Yoop. Okay, and then... What's down here real quick? I'm intrigued by coarse dirt. Coarse dirt's a good thing to grab. And mossy cobblestone? It's also a strange one. Oh, this is more caves. More caves. Oh, and there's another chest. Or crate. What are these called? Librarian crates. Oh, I wonder what's in the librarian crate. I assume it's some form of book. $16 bones? There was a quest to hold 16 bones? How have I not done that yet? I am confused by whatever just happened there. What? 16 bones, eh? Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure we've had more than 16 bones in our inventory before. Maybe we haven't. Maybe we've... Oh, hello. You're a 2-star. Oh, and I got a pretty bow. Okay. Oh. Man, this is another crazy cave system. This is all going off that single tome that told us that there was a mine shaft here. No mine shaft, just for the record. But, like, how many ravines have we done now? 3? We've done 3, and there's still another one that we just connected to. This seems to go off in another direction for more caves. What's in here? Oh man, inventory. Oh, just books? Okay. Nah, maybe that's not so useful. Like, is this just a one roomer? No, that's connecting over there to something else. Rainbow! Destabilized redstone. Okay. Not gonna lie, that's a little strange. Oh, I see you. I mean, I don't know why there would be a bucket of destabilized redstone just sitting there. Oh man, more caves. Okay, let's clear out this room. Grab all the bits. So much caving. And inventory is full again. Hello, Mr. Bat. It is crazy how far that block reach reaches. Like, all the way across the room. That's bonkers. I mean, technically I still have to run across the room to collect the stuff, because my magnet isn't that strong. Lapis. I haven't seen lapis in forever. Guess I don't really need it. I've got it in the farm. Another thunderstorm going on out there, it sounds like. Nope. I mean, that'll do. I don't know if I should grab that bucket of destabilized redstone. I guess I probably should. I don't know what I would use it for. But it's just such a strange thing to have liquid redstone here. Oh, and there's also destabilized redstone ore there. Oh, interesting. There's another bucket. I mean, I'll take them. I wonder how rare destabilized redstone is. I mean, because destabilized redstone, I'm pretty sure in this pack you just melt down redstone and it makes it. But interesting. I mean, I'll grab them. Okay, that's that room done. Continue down this kind of way and see where this cave goes. Although I did mark that other cave where I still need to go down to. We'll get there, we'll get there. So many ores. Oh, that was... Oh, that's a Pied Piper. I hear a Pied Piper. So many of these underground little pockets as well. Where are you, Piper? I see your rats. Oh, there you are. Priest crate. Oh man, this all just... All of you, rack off. This just keeps going. Oh. Rude. Ah, that was not what I wanted to do. Oh, the lava flew that way, it's fine. Oh, I hear you, I see you. You're gone. Magnets are great for harvesting things next to lava. Doesn't always work, but it's usually pretty good. This is where I came into this cave. Let's do this little bit first. Otherwise I will get lost. Rack off. Oh, that was my axe. I need my axe back. Mattock. That one. Okay. Ooh. A roguelike dungeon nearby. Just loaded a new chunk and the server just logged a whole lot of craziness. I have the server log running on the screen next to me so that if we have any crashes or any weirdness, I kind of see it straight away and can hopefully deal with it. Oh. Oh man, this is another cave system. I feel like we're in never-ending cave land. Because this is a different cave system than the other different cave system. You know, the different cave system. Okay, so this is, no, this is still this one. Okay, where do you come from? Okay, so that ties up to that one. Cool. This magic... Hey, Twisted! Yeah, it does. It has heaps of tech mods. It's got all the normals, so it's got, Industrial Craft, it's not Industrial Craft, sorry, Immersive Engineering. It's got Tech Reborn, which is one I've never played with before. It's got Steve Carts, which is another one I've not played with before. It's got Thermal Foundation. It's got Industrial Foregoing. It's got Buildcraft. It's got what's his name? It does have it's got really good quests. No, I'm not gonna say really good. It's got okay quests. It doesn't really guide you through. It's more of a kitchen sink pack, which kind of lets you do whatever you want to do. But like, tech is split into two. So there's basic tech, and then there's advanced tech. So then it goes all into nuclear craft, mechanism, Ender IO. ME systems, and a whole lot of other stuff. So there's enough, I guess there's enough guidance within the kind of quest tree to help you experiment with different stuff, and kind of work out what it is that you want to play with, but it's not like you have to do it this way. And yeah, some mods are very overwhelming. Especially ones that don't give you a lot of details. I'm finding that this pack... I would say this pack's probably not for people who have never done mods before. I mean, you could definitely play this pack, but it doesn't give you the best guidance for like what does what. It really does leave it up to you to either research, or if the mod has like a guidebook, then you can use that. So that's really helpful. But I think that's something that you're gonna find with most modded Minecraft, is that you are gonna have to do some research outside of the game to kind of work out how things are meant to work. Watch some YouTube tutorials is always a good idea. There's a lot of really good tutorials on YouTube for pretty much every mod. People have gone to a lot of effort to kind of give you guides on how to do things and stuff. Project Horizon 3, now that's going right in there. That one, again, is pretty good for letting you do whatever you want to do. But I think the way the quests work in that are a lot better, because it is more of a guide. I enjoy Enigmatica. I recently played Enigmatica 2. You can just play the normal version of that. And that's got some really good... the quest book for Enigmatica is really well thought through. So I would recommend Enigmatica 2. Either the light version or just normal. But this pack is lots of fun. Like, I would recommend it. It's just not gonna hold your hand while you're kind of working stuff out. It really does leave it to do whatever you want. And you kind of do need to know the mods a little bit. Hello, Mr. Creeper. It's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this pack. I'm enjoying having the freedom to kind of play with whatever mod I want to play with. Oh, hello, Creeper. And Silverfish. My goodness, Silverfish. Who ordered the Silverfish? Hey, Tame Effects. What is Silverfish? I hate Silverfish so much. I need that chain lightning spell, which automatically attacks all the little things nearby. It's a creeper. Ooh. That's interesting. A kingdom server for MC Turtle. So if you're going to raid, plan, trade. Huh. That does sound like an interesting thing. How would you... my only concern would be how would you set it up so that people don't grief, right? It's like if you're doing raids and stuff, like how would you set it up so that people don't grief other people on the server? Or would you like only play with like people you know? And maybe that's the only way you could kind of do that. But Twisted, if you join the Discord, there is one of the community members, Coach. He's running an MC Eternal server. If you wanted to play it with people, and I know that there are a number of people in the community playing on that server that are around to give a helping hand if you've got questions. And obviously, you can always ask questions in Discord or join us on the stream. I'm happy to answer any questions for things that I know. And even try things that I don't know. We're experimenting with a lot of stuff on this stream. There's a lot of stuff that I haven't played with in this mod pack before. A lot of mods, that is. So we're learning together, which is kind of cool. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense, Tame. Yeah. So you could kind of set it up so you can announce that you're gonna assault someone's base or something and stuff. I wonder if there's already a mod that kind of does that. Because I know there's definitely some, and maybe then well, at least I know there were some older mods that allow you to build kingdoms and do that kind of stuff. I don't know if they got ported across to 1.12. I feel like that was like 1.7. My inventory's full again. My goodness. But yeah, join Discord. There's a whole lot of details there. If you wanted to play with other people and learn the pack, you're more than welcome to, Twisted. Oh. How is our... oh yeah, we've got plenty left. Plenty left. I will say, I'm not finding like heaps of ores, but I'm finding lots of ores, if that makes sense. Like I'm finding lots of little packs of ore. Little patches of ore. Which has been really good. Oh, what hit me? Oh, I'm dying because I have no... I'm hungry. Yeah, it makes sense, Tame. If I knew more about how to make mods work together, that would totally be up my alley. As a developer, it's like, I love that kind of thing. but also knowing the, not the pressure per se, but like the responsibility that comes with making a mod pack that people then play and find bugs for and stuff. Like, I don't have the time. It'd be great, but I don't have the time. Between the day job and wanting to have fun doing this and all that jazz. I also enjoy playing other people's packs too much. You know, there's something about completing a pack that's very satisfying. If I made my own pack, there'd always be something to do, because I'd just add more to the pack. Or I'd make version 2 of the pack, or whatever. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Ooh, there's lava above us. Like, you'd probably need... Like, to do it properly, you'd probably want to have, like, obviously Java specialist so that you can deal with, like, any integration problems. You'd probably want a server specialist who knows how to optimize mod packs for servers and how to prevent them from being resource hogs and breaking things. And, like, you'd want to have a good team of people who not necessarily have done it all before, but know enough to be able to assist with troubleshooting stuff. And I just don't know those people. Although the Minecraft community is very welcoming, I've generally found. So it's definitely something that you would be able to find people. Okay, what is up here? This is another... Oh, this is outside. Okay. Okay, we found an outside. That's a positive. More copper. I need all the copper. Inventory. Exploding creeper. Be gone. Okay, we got 200 copper now. Slowly getting up there. Still really low on tin and stuff though. Salt ore, potassium ore. Ah! Hate vein mining everything. Okay, so this looks like a lot of caves on the surface. So I need to go back to that cave we found though. Man, this cave has been never ending. Like normally, like if you find a cave that connects to other caves, you've been lucky, right? This cave is connected to more caves, which are connected to more caves, which are connected to ravines, which are connected to caves, which are connected to more caves. And then did I mention more ravines? This has been quite the journey. What are you wearing? Hot dog hat. Oh, it's another spot up here I missed. Hi. Hi. Wow, you didn't die? Huh. You must have been lucky and not get critical hits straight off the bat. Oh yeah, hang on one second. I thought I saw a guy there. The sword, it's just a normal tinker's sword, but I'm using the dragon bone tool rod. I'm using the fire dragon steel sword blade, And I'm just using a Cobalt Wide Guard for lightweight. So the lightweight increases your attack speed. The Dragon Bone gives you the fractured, so it does more damage to injured enemies. And then the Dragon Steel has a really high attack. And yeah, dragons. Okay, hot tip. We learnt the Magma Cube pet tame. Craft the Magma Cube pet, and it makes you immune to the Dragon Breath. And then you can fight them. You just need to make sure you've got some Nether Quartz in your inventory. But yeah, that makes you immune to the Dragon Breath, and then you can actually beat a frickin' dragon. So yeah, that's the hot tip. And then yeah, we've got enough scales to make the Dragon Forge, so we can make Dragon Steel. But that, and then it's also got the sharpest. I've used the sharpening, and I've used the haste on it. So like 25 damage and 3.36 haste. Like that's a crazy sword. That is a crazy sword. I'm sure there's other stuff we can add to it as well. Like I considered putting like beheading on it. There are buffs that allow you to put poison on it and wither and all kinds of stuff. I don't know if if you can put them all on the same sword, or if you have to use like different swords. Yeah, okay, yeah, I've never played C Block. I played some Sky Block. That was a series that I'm playing on YouTube, but I haven't played in 3 months since quarantine started. So apologies for anyone who's subscribed on YouTube and is waiting for the next episode. I mean, I'm having too much fun doing this, and recording YouTube videos doesn't seem as important. Oop! You suck. Oh, you know what? I've got mob griefing turned off. So that explosion before probably was... Oops. Probably should... I had mob griefing turned off because I didn't want dragons to destroy my world. Oh, you're moving fast. But maybe I can turn mob griefing off. No, back on. And the dragon griefing is enough to stop them from breaking everything. I don't want to risk it. I don't have fire tick turned on. I don't have mob griefing turned on. I don't have dragon griefing turned on. I don't want mobs messing with my world. I'm happy to fight mobs. Happy to have those challenges. But, like, could you imagine if a creeper blew up the chocolate shop? I would be devastated. Because that was like... So there was the whole day on stream. Then I did like a whole nother day finishing it up and doing all the decoration and stuff. And rebuilding all of those machines and refiltering everything. Oh yeah, no, I've also done that. I've claimed chunks galore around the city. But I believe the claimed chunks don't stop the dragons. I guess I could boot up like another world and do some testing. Like boot up a creative world or something and do some testing and see if it does wreck things. Because I like the idea of creepers like blowing things up when they're fighting you. I just don't want them blowing things up inside my city. Just unfortunately they're kind of tied together. But yeah, I think that maybe that is something I should probably experiment with, and see if I can turn back on. Because I do like the idea that you're fighting something and everything around you is getting destroyed as part of the process. Because that adds to the challenge, right? I mean, the dragons still seem to do that. There's another freaking cave system. So yeah, I'd hate to think how much damage they do if I didn't have Dragon Griefing turned off. Oh, I heard you. Streams from Steam Elements to Streamlabs. Ooh. You know what? I don't know. I know there is... Because do I use Stream Elements? I use Stream Elements. Yeah, I use Stream Elements. I know they do have import stuff. Oh, from Stream Elements to Streamlabs. I don't know the answer to that because I use Stream Elements. And I didn't use anything before that. But I know Stream Elements allow to import stuff. So maybe they've got an export feature. Or maybe Streamlabs have the same kind of thing. I would, if you're looking for stream tips and suggestions and like best practice and stuff, I would recommend joining the Alpha Gaming Discord. They've got a really good community of people. Yeah, MC Eternal's got a really long load time, Twisted. Like a really long load time. Like a really long time. And I recommend, if you can, giving it 10 gig of RAM. I think it defaults to 6. I find 6 is not enough. I find 10 is better. That's just me on my computer and with my settings and stuff. But maybe 6 is fine. I think 6 is the default. Oh, creeper. Too slow, creeper. How to put music on Stream Elements. As in, you mean like music playing in the background, like what I've got playing? Or for sound effects for like people following and stuff? The music in the background, I don't put it through Stream Elements. I've just got that as another audio. I've got it set up as an audio source in OBS. When you first start with MC Eternal, it would just be the normal. I would check out the introduction chapter. There's some really good. I think this one's the first one you want. This is a gift. Thank you for downloading pack. I didn't realize that this was something I could claim straight away. Oh, he's changed it. So before you had to check a box. Now it seems it automatically completes it. And just follow like the starter ones here. It teaches you about how to do some basic exploring, how to get some crafting done, what the Akashic Tome does. That'll help you a lot. It gives you a dog so that you can go exploring with a puppy. The ambient sounds are very cool. Sometimes it's a little bit annoying, like there's a like changing tools and stuff, but like I've kind of got used to that. The biome sounds are really cool. I really enjoy that. Yeah, I've been really enjoying this pack. But Tame, for your music, the way I've got mine set up, I have Spotify play. So I downloaded an app called what's it called? It's Voice Meter Banana, which it gives you a virtual output, and then in Windows I've got Spotify configured to play to the virtual thing. So rather than be my headphones, it's playing to like a virtual speaker. And then in OBS, I've got that virtual speaker set up as a separate audio source, so I can control the sound and volume and stuff through that. So it doesn't actually go into Streamlabs or Stream Elements or anything. It just goes straight into OBS. The one thing, so in Thorncraft, this version, it's the gauntlet, yeah. This version of Thorncraft, the wand has been replaced with the gauntlet. Actually, are there any Thorncraft quests? I haven't really looked at the magic quests. Because I really liked the way, Trying being a vampire July. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I will be a vampire for... Oh, Arcane Workbench. Make the wooden table. It's very confusing. Hang on, let me kill this book. The Arcane Workbench always catches me out. You need to make a wooden table. No. What's it called? Table? At Formcraft. You need to make this wood table. Wood table and then Salus Mundus it. That's what you need, Geordie. Wood table. Oh, Arcane Workbench. Sorry, that's just a workbench with Salus Mundus. Workbench for Salus Mundus. My bad. You're right. This is the research table, but this is the one that always catches me out because I never know how to do it. Yeah, just a normal crafting bench, not the crafting station. It's got to be the normal crafting one, and Salus Mundus. And that is where having a community of people who are also playing the game like this makes it... Ooh, there's a creeper. There's a lot of things out here. Makes it really helpful to be able to ask questions, and like people are more than happy to help. And I love it. Love it. I know you guys have given me heaps of tips. So hopefully I can return the favor sometimes. Ooh. Are we going into another cave? No, just continuation. Excuse me, spats. Excuse me, spiders. Oh, you're an orange book. You got. Hey, that's a really good one. I try to change my go live for each stream based on what I'm doing. I don't know if that's the best way to do it. Like, I notice a lot of people, for the spell book. For the quest book? Which spell book? Because there's a couple of different spell books. Because there's the Electrobob's book. There's the Thorncraft book. there's a lot of books. The quest, there you can set it, yeah. Options, controls, category, quest. No. Hang on, if I search for the key, that will help. I've changed it to L. Open quests. This is the one you want. Open quests for FTB mods. I set mine to L just because that's where I like to have it. That's normally the advancements shortcut. So yeah, but open quests from FTP mods is the one you want to look for, and set that to whatever you want. Tame, I'm using Spotify, but I'm using a copyright-free playlist from NCS Sounds. Alpha Gaming has also put all of his music on Spotify. I think that's under Stream Beats. That's a really good one as well. Just make sure. I know they say you don't need to worry about copyright music and stuff, but it's good practice to not do copyright music. And I do find that even using the copyright free stuff sometimes people claim the audio on the VODs and it mutes parts. And that's a real pain because, especially when they claim stuff that doesn't belong to them, like, it drives me crazy. Because I've had a couple of times where people have claimed like songs that are not at all playing when they claim them to be playing. And because I record all my videos as all the streams separately as well, I can go back and check like what song is playing during the bit that they think it is. I mean, ultimately it's not as bad on Twitch as it is on YouTube. Obviously you cannot do it on YouTube because they will shut down your account. Twitch is a little bit better for that kind of stuff, but yeah, I would you would need to you would either need to configure your hey Flaker, you would either need to configure your audio player to play to a specific thing and then include that as an audio source in OBS, or you would have to use it like a virtual tool, like Voicemeter. The setup stuff, I know it worked for me. Yeah, so like if you're using YouTube or if you're using Spotify, if you're using Apple Music, you would need to configure that in Windows to output to a specific source. And then you can configure OBS to import that specific source as an audio channel. But that is getting beyond kind of like what my knowledge is. I followed a tutorial from Alpha Gaming about how to set up my audio. I know how to play Minecraft. I don't know enough from the tech side to be able to get a stream that looks half decent. I don't know, I've been watching a couple of other streamers and I'm like, man, I need to step up my game. Like, people are going all out. There's some cool stuff out there. I'm just keeping it kind of simple, which I don't know. Maybe I need to be a bit more flashy. Barrier blocks in Thorncraft is great. I love barrier blocks in Thorncraft. You don't have to worry about doors. Just keep all the monsters out. I think it's arcane bricks and I want to say yellow and blue. Barrier stone. Red and white. I was close. Red and white. Yeah, arcane stone bricks and red and white. Ignis and auto. Yeah, they're great. Barrier blocks, you put them on the ground and then mobs can't cross them. You can cross them, but mobs can't, so it's really good to use instead of doors. Especially if you don't want to have doors somewhere. You can keep mobs out, but still have it so that you can walk on. Oh, if you've got the... Well, you have to unlock them in the Thaumonomicon first. But the other thing you'll need to do is you probably need to take out... So the other block, the paving stone. So you probably need to take out either the air or the terra from your workbench, because it's got the same recipe, it just uses different crystals. So that might be also what's doing it. Might be confused, hey, which recipe do I need? But yeah, you need to do the research. Arcane paving stones. So have you got enough things there? So you've got enough things there. I'm confused, Tane. What do you say? I feel like there's a typo there that's making my brain not work. I'm lost on where I was with the K. Oh yeah, the viz cost. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, the viz cost as well. I mean, it's not super heaps, but yeah, it'll add up. Yeah. I feel like I've lost where I was. Where did I come in? Is it up here? Down here? Just trying to make sure I get all the different ways. Oh, hey, vampire, you gone? Yeah, use the you should get the workbench. What's it called? This guy, the workbench charger. So you get the viz from all around you. Viz. I think it's V. I always want to say viz. I have to become a vampire for the quests. We will do that at some point, but we'll become a vampire, do the quests, and then we'll get, and then we'll get ourselves cured. Like we'll even set up the cure before we become a vampire. Because I don't really want to be a vampire. Although there's some stuff you can buy from the shop that means you can go out in daytime and stuff. It's kind of expensive, but there are options. Is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, you gotta. There's Is it the lectern thing? I thought it was the It also kills you though. Well, yeah. Isn't there? There's also the vampire chair. And the garlic shot, I think that also cures you of vampirism. Unless that's for something else. But in some of the vampire hunter homes, you find that stuff. Oh, I saw you, Book. I saw you. You fell down a hole, sucker. Oh man, these caves just keep going forever. Oof. It's 1:15, guys. I should really eat some food or something. I mean, I wasn't even going to stream this late again. I keep doing this. Sundays are meant to be a quick and short stream. Have a little bit of fun, collect some resources or whatever I need to do. The chocolate shop was quite the adventure. It is, isn't it? And I don't have anything else to do because there's this little thing called freaking isolation. Oh, pizza. Man, now I am hungry. I should starve. I should eat something though. Okay, so question. If I take a quick break, go eat some food, and come back and keep mining, is that of interest to you guys, or... because that's all I'm going to do. Or should I call it a day? I just don't know if mining... like, I've been mining for... what, 4 and a bit hours now? I don't know if it's you just like listening to the dulcet tones of my voice. So I enjoy chatting. That's the thing. It's like, especially at the moment. I mean, in life in general, but especially at the moment with quarantine and everything going on, it's nice to be able to kind of be able to hang out with people, even virtually. Got a Morgan Freeman voice. I have definitely not got a Morgan Freeman voice. Oh, wow. I don't know if... I think that's possibly the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me, Flying Leprechaun. But, yeah. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll take a short break like we did yesterday. I'll go grab some food, get it in my belly, go stretch my legs, and then we can come back. Because I feel like this cave is going to keep going on forever. Unless, like, watch, I go and eat food, come back, and then the cave ends, and I'll be like, oh, man. I also don't feel like that's going to happen. What is that? What the hell is that? Oh my god, a troll. I just saw the eyes in the darkness, and that just was like... And then it started running towards me. I was like, what the hell is going on? What the hell is that? A troll's hammer. Hey, we just did another quest. Legendary weapon. Sweet! Hey, 7.2 attack is pretty good, team. That's better than a diamond sword. Oops. Okay, let me clear this bit. I'm probably gonna wanna... Probably should head back to base, especially where we just used the last of our food. Whoa, what are you? Poison me, whatever you were. I'm gonna need some more food. Ooh, fiery sword from a crate is pretty good. These things look cool. I'm really liking Fish's Undead Uprising. There are some really cool mob models. And they have like different attacks and stuff. It's very cool. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do either. Okay. Inventory space. Oh man, there's just so many things around. I'm out of food. Okay, so let's bookmark this spot where we were. So we did Spelunk. We still got this cave. Oops, zombie. Hang on. Zombie, busy. More Spelunk. Where are we? Okay, I'm here. Cool, cool, cool. So we have pretty much... This whole area is where we've been caving in. This is huge. Okay. Slash home. So we're safe. We'll grab some food in real life. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. Probably be back in like 20 minutes again. It's generally how much time I take for my break. And then we'll be back. We'll keep caving. I like that we're up to 240 copper. That's starting to feel much better. And we're up to 315 tin, so that's getting better. Where's our silver? Where's silver? Silver? We're still really low on silver. 82 silver. So, hey, it's being productive. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna grab some food real quick. We'll be back in like 20 minutes. And I recommend everyone stretch their legs, go get a glass of water, that kind of jazz, and we will be back soon.
future's far away, but I'll stay, I'll stay. Just take a leap of faith, we'll find a way for you and me. Can't look back and run from what I feel inside. There's no more time to hide, because I feel again, I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. Help me find the right words to say to get us back on our way. Can we try to fight against the grain of throwing out what we made? The future's far away, but I'll stay, I'll stay. Because I feel again, I feel again. Oh, now Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got few more days to slay, it's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today, Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember.
Yo, yo, yo. Is that 20 minutes? I don't know. Stretch my legs. I ate some food. I'm back. Okay. Although my chair is having problems. Rotate. There we go. There's a leg for my desk, like right next to my chair. And depending on how the legs go, it gets stuck. It's weird. What did you guys all have for lunch? I had sausages and salad. Like, it's nothing fancy. But it's something I can cook in bulk. Ready to go. That kind of jazz. Pretty tasty. I assume it's lunchtime for at least some of you. Or maybe it's supper time for some of you. It's almost supper time for some of you. You know what? Smoothie sounds pretty good. I have to say JC's winning though with pizza. That was definitely mine. Although waking up at 11:30 sounds almost as good as pizza. Okay, let's get. Okay, so we needed to. We needed some more sandwiches. Oh, I walked away while I had hunger. That was real smart of me. I made some more sandwiches before. Let's quickly... I had pizza at 2 a.m. You know what? That all sounds good. Saturday night, late night, pizza, drinking, friends, and YouTube. So the question is, what were you watching on YouTube? Were you watching like cringy stuff, or were you watching like your favorite gamers, or were you watching like TikTok compilations? Like, what was the guilty pleasure? Music videos, camping videos, huh? You know what? One of my guilty pleasures on YouTube is watching people garden. You know, like people who make like their backyards into like veggie gardens and stuff. That is definitely one of my guilty pleasures. Camping videos. That's a good one. I like that. Okay, yeah. I understand that. That sounds like fun. I watch a lot of gaming stuff, obviously. You know, that's kind of what we do around here. Is a lot of gaming. I watch a lot of Minecrafters. But I also watch a lot of other stuff. Mostly stuff. Oh, someone ruined my crop. A lot of like a lot of building stuff. There's like scrap mechanics I really enjoy. I like Conan. Is it Exile? Is that what the Conan Exile? I think is what it's called. I like Ark Survival, that kind of stuff, when people build up their houses and that kind of jazz. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Cody Lab. Ooh, science stuff. Yeah. I can get that as well. I watch a lot of those did you know type stuff, but not like the cringy ones where it's like this conspiracy theory stuff, but more like the, I don't know, I can't think of a good example. I watch a lot of architecture. Restoration videos are cool. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's something about watching people use their craft, be that gardening or leatherworking or cooking or building or anything like that, and I guess taking something away from that, like thinking, hey, I could do that if I was XYZ. And XYZ is generally probably just if I wasn't so lazy. But that's beside the point. Restores old sneakers. Huh. That's cool. My brother is a bit of a sneaker freaker. Not gonna lie. Okay, we've got heaps more sandwiches. Let's check on our storage. I have to admit, that's not something I've ever got into, sneaker videos. What is it, like sneaker collections? Or is it like the history behind like why specific sneakers are popular and that kind of stuff? I'm intrigued. Let's grab some more quartz. We'll go check on the storage system just to see how bad it was. Okay, I like that tone. I like that. Oh, weird. Like random shoes? That's cool. Right. Yeah. I've watched those, like, those people that paint sneakers. Like, they buy, like, new white ones, and then they'll do, like, custom designs on them. Those are freaking cool. I do enjoy, like I said, I do enjoy watching people use their craft, you know? My craft, playing video games. It's not true. It's not my actual craft. I'm a web developer. I build websites, that kind of jazz. But people with more interesting crafts, I appreciate. I kind of feel like I want to put all these seeds into drawers. Like all of these, the wormwood seeds, the aubergine seeds, etc. I guess it doesn't matter so much, but it would free up a lot of slots. Yeah, see, I went to school for graphic design. Doesn't mean I'm a good graphic designer. I can do it. I have an eye for graphic design. But I would hire a professional. Like, that's kind of how it rolls. I would love to say I designed my logo. I didn't. I paid someone to do that. But I think he's really cute, so I think it works. I would love to do 3D modeling. I've started, there's a YouTuber that I recently came across called Flow Design, I think is what his name is. And he's kind of doing a showcase of an indie game that he's building called Lens Island. And the art style is really cool for what he's doing. And like, I would love to be able to do that kind of stuff. I always had these dreams of building a big open world video game that anyone could play. I'm gonna trash these rat arrows. Nobody needs rat arrows. Yeah, see, Blender. I would love to learn how to use Blender, all that kind of stuff. Criminal justice, JC. We have a lawyer in the house. That's cool. That's a lot of hard work and a lot of dedication. Congrats on that, man. That's hardcore. But it's really cool though, isn't it? Like, I love. Oh, why is there iron ore in here? Why are there ores in here? Hang on. We got a problem. If we've got ores in them and not in drawers, we've filled up a few. Oh, we filled up a lot. Okay, problem. What I was going to say was that's one of the things that I love about humanity in general, is that we can kind of just take on anything. People can do really whatever they want. The only thing holding us back is like ourselves, really. I mean, obviously personal situations vary and there are circumstances, but as a general rule, like, if you want to do something, there's either someone who will help you do that, or you can go out and kind of chase that. And to me, that's really exciting. I'm gonna use this great. Can I use the great wood? I can. Okay. Upgrade. Make us some of these. Nope. Make us some of these. Yeah, exactly. That's it. It's anything you put your mind to, you can do. Is it easy? No. No, definitely not. But is it worth it? I'd say absolutely. I would say absolutely. Upgrades. We're just going to do an absolute butt ton of upgrades right now, guys. We'll put that there. Yeah, that's a challenge. That's a challenge. That's something I understand very well. Oh, I didn't need to do that. That is, that's one of the reasons that I stream. I enjoy the interaction with people, but at the same time, you couldn't pay me to do this in real life. But doing it here feels safe, which is, I guess, a kind of a strange thing to say. But yeah, it's there's a lot of stuff in the world that I could care less about doing in real life, but at the same time, it's stuff that I really enjoy doing. And yeah, dealing with the that as well, all the bits that go around with it. Oh, that's cool. That's the thing. It's like doing things with friends. That's the best way to do things, I reckon. Find someone who's passionate about the things you're passionate about and do passionate things together. That's what I say. Let's do some upgrades on some of these drawers that we're having problems with. One of that. One of that. Nice. Cursed Earth. It's all about the Cursed Earth. And I'm a big fan of the Mob Crusher. Not gonna lie. Industrial foregoing. Chuck a looting enchant in that. Or it's fortune, I guess you put in it. And a recycling system. Recycling system is really important because they all drop freaking armor. And my goodness, it will very quickly fill up all of your storage. Ah, that's nice, team. That's what you want. Those are the kind of people that you want to find and have in your life. Because the people that lift you up, the people who you can lift up, that's where it's all about. I feel like... Where is the silver ore drawer, guys? Why have I not... Bauxite, galena, redstone. I don't need those in that because I've got redstone in the basement. Actually, no I don't. Put one back in there. Iron, quartz. Iridium. Aluminium. Tin. Tin, we want more tin. Sulfur. Just upgrading all the stuff that I'm coming across, just so that if I do, we're not going to overflow again. Lead. Diamond, emerald, platinum, just because we can. Chuck some in them. Okay, was there no silver? Where is silver going? Is silver ore not going in a drawer? This is how I test to see if something's in the drawers. If you take it out of the system and try to put it in here, and it goes in, it means it's in a drawer. But I didn't see where that went. Actually, can I do that in this pack? Can I use the... I've got this here. If I go... Y? No. No, that's not... Is that in this? I guess that's not in this pack. No, it's not. I don't have the... I don't have the auto sort stuff. Okay. I don't know where silver is. I would like to put an upgrade on silver. That's the prosperity. Did I walk past it and not see it? Or is it in the basement? Maybe it's in the... No, it shouldn't be in the basement. No, it's not down here. I don't see any more ores. And these are all blocks. I must have walked past it. Oh, it's right there. I mean, not that we have a lot of silver, but let's just put an upgrade in it just in case. Okay. Now with that done, let's just pop down here for a hot second. Let's break this. Let's look at how much ore we've got in the system. Ooh. Yeah, we kind of messed up a little bit there, guys. Oopsie. Chuck you in there. Oh, ore chunks as well. Let's do that. Did I put an upgrade in the ore chunks? I did. Okay, cool. The one of the things that I should probably do is on the drawers put the upgrade that shows you how full they all are, because then I could very quickly kind of look at it and see what's full. Let's grab all this. Ooh, copper. Is that... Did we find copper? I feel like these are not in the system. They're not. Or they're full. Let's grab those upgrades again. Okay. Copper. Oh, no, I haven't put copper in here. Oh, interesting. That's why. Let's put you in here. And then... Is it that I don't have copper in a drawer? Or is it that the drawer is full? Where is the orange? No, that's bauxite. I feel like I don't have a drawer. I really need to organize this place. I really need to work on storage in general. I feel like I don't have one. If I don't have it on either of these two sides, then I don't have copper. Nickel. Because I put pretty much all the ores here. No, I don't have copper. Okay, do we have a drawer here that we can put it into? Or do I need to craft one? I can put it over here. Okay, copper. Give that a couple of upgrades. And did I put upgrades in the copper chunks? Put one of those there. And then... Certus quartz ore? Really? That's full as well? Some of these I don't think were full. I think we're just weirdly... Unless I don't have them in the system. That is a possibility. Okay, so Certus quartz we don't have in the system either, and or it's full. I've got the Certus quartz itself, but not the ore. Oh, you know why? Because I didn't have Silk Touch on this pick when I set this up, so I wouldn't have been getting the ore. I would have only been getting the blocks or the drop. So let's just chuck that in there for now. Give you an upgrade. Charge Certus quartz, that's fine for right now. Okay, so let's reconnect system. And we should be in a good spot again. So hopefully nothing's gonna overflow. And did I not output leather boots? I feel like I output leather boots. I did output leather boots. Oh, studded leather boots. I did not out. Let's swap that out. I don't studded leather. That's fancy. Okay, just doing a quick check to see that we're not overflowing on things. Coral grey dye. We gotta move to the ME system, guys. This multiple chest shenanigans. Okay, I think we're in a good spot. These chests are starting to look a little bit full again. But I think there's enough random spots, and I think we've got enough upgrades in the system that will be okay. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Okay, back to the mines. And by mines, I mean cave where we left off. Dragon bro, where you at? Oh, no, I didn't want to put you back in. I wanted your riding. Should also check. He's hungry. Let's get some food. Dragon meal. Yeah, have snacks. Oh, I know. Okay, cool. Really? Of course I tamed a dragon. I didn't tame a dragon, I hatched a dragon. Like I said, that magma cube pet, as soon as you can actually fight dragons without them one-shotting you with their freaking breath, it makes it way easier. And this guy just travels so much faster. Really? I was in the middle of nowhere again? Of course I was. I do like that you can put the dragon in the dragon horn. That's very cool. Okay, more spelunk. I'm just sorry. I'm gonna just dig straight down. It's not the most efficient way, but it'll be the least painful for my head to try and work out where we were again. Oh, copper. I'll take the copper. Here, flowing water. How deep were we? I guess more spelunks, more in that direction as well. 21 blocks. More spelunk? How close? 16. Down or up? I reckon it's down. I was right. More spelunk. Okay, let's delete our more spelunk. I will say though, tame. I still want to tame a griffin. And now planning the turn, there's going to be a lot of excavating. Yep. I mean, you got to. It's the only way to level things up is to excavate. Do lots of ore excavation. Make your tools unbreaking and excavate the world. Yeah, I want to get a hippogriff. I feel like that would be a... I'm intrigued by this. Does this mean there's something on the other side of this wall? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I want to get a hippogriff because it's just smaller and I don't have to put it away. The dragons make so much noise. Like, so much noise. Cool. Yeah, and I do encourage, like, if you guys want to, like, share screenshots of your bases and, like, what you're working on and stuff. There's a Minecraft channel in the Discord. Feel free to just share your stuff there and hype each other up as well, because, like, what's the fun in sharing your cool stuff if people aren't also going to be able to enjoy it with you? You know what I mean? So feel free to post your plans, post your screenshots of your bases, ask for suggestions, you know, like, or troubleshooting problems. Like, if you're trying to do something and you're not quite sure how a mod works, feel free to ask. Oop, spider. And I'm in there all the time. Even when I'm not online, it goes through to my phone. So I might not reply straight away, but I do my best to reply to everyone as well. Because what is community if you're not participating in the community, you know? Okay, this cave, you know how I was saying I'd go to lunch, come back and this cave would be tiny? This cave is feeling tiny, guys. Oops, I dropped my quartz. I want my quartz. Ooh, what else did I drop? What else did I drop? Oh, was that my ender bag? Was my ender bag. Nice. Well, I mean, there's still cave. There's still this cave. I don't know how big that cave was. I just remember I needed to go down that cave. We'll be fine. We'll just find another cave. We still haven't found the mine shaft that it said was here. Oh, But there was actually a mine shaft in the other cave that we didn't finish the other weekend. I ran out of durability on my sword, which was what killed off that run. But that was also another huge cave network. And I'm pretty sure we're like maybe halfway through that one. So if this one does dry up, we can run over to there and keep going there. Or I can go and work on mystical agriculture. One of the two. There, this is the end of this cave. There was no other branches. This was the end of this cave. Huh. Let's head back the other way. Oh, it seems we missed a couple of ores as well. What are these opals for bewitchment? Are they like a thing that we need for sacrifices or something? It is for the rituals? Okay. Do I need minus light for anything? No, not a quest. Never know. You should always pick things up just in case. It's modded Minecraft after all. Oh, there's more cave. More cave. We're good. I missed this bit of the cave. Oop. That extra click on the vein mine. Technically, it's ore excavation. I keep calling it vein mine because vein mine did it first, but then vein mine died. Well, actually, I don't know if vein mine died or if vein mine was taken over by somebody else and renamed to ore excavation. But ore excavation basically does what vein mine used to do. I don't think vein mine was ported to 112. I think that stopped at 1.7. Ooh, platinum. I'll take it. Platinum and gold. I'll go back that way in a second. It's amazing how much you're looking for ores and then you just straight up walk past them, right? Constantly. And it's like, am I blind? How did I miss that? It was right there in front of me. How did I miss that? Okay, cool. So that loops back around to there. Whoops. Oh, there's a whole cave. Can we get to where we are? There's all this cave over here that I haven't done. Yeah, and it is really easy to make the way. Oh, look. No, there's heaps of cave. JC, we're good. Look at all this cave. There's still cave back here. Cave over here. There's a whole ravine here that I forgot about. This ravine? Remember I cleared out that and then I went off and I forgot to clear out that ravine. Still heaps to do. Heaps to do. We'll be good. It is that I'm gonna look, and this is just this chunk, right? So when you look at your vertical chunks, so if you hover over your cave layers, it's like 0 to 15, 16 to 31, which is where we probably spent most of our time. Then there's more in 32 to 47, and then 48 to 63. So 63 is like water level, right? So like this cave system has been bonkers. But that's also why I like a little bit of caving, you know? It's good to explore. I wish that I do wish that like last night when we were in the midnight, like that cave system was seriously cool. Interesting. There's cobblestone there. What do we think that is? Oh, it's a cave. That kind of spider webby looking stuff. Yeah, well that's why we're caving on a Sunday. Sunday is for some reason my bubble seems to not be working. Sunday is very much chill stream. Chill stream. We're not trying to do anything crazy here. Except last week. Last week I got a little excited. I thought I'd make a chocolate shop. I thought that would be easy. What was I thinking? That was quite the project, but worthwhile because we needed it for our introduction chapter unlock for our s'mores quest. It was totally worth the building the chocolate shop. Hey Tanish Saint, welcome Raiders. How was everyone's day? How was your stream? Are you playing some MC Eternal or playing something else? We're just saying it's Sunday, so we're just having a chill stream. We're just doing some spelunking. We seem to have come across quite the cave system that we've been caving in. Quite the cave system. We're doing good. We're doing good. At least I'm doing good. I assume everyone else is doing good. We just had a quick lunch break, so we're back. We'll be playing for a couple more hours, I'd say. Probably at least another 2 or 3 hours. It is kind of nice to be doing regular mining. After yesterday's stream, I realized I'd run out of copper, silver, and tin. Oh, hello, Black Dog. Oh man, this cave system just keeps going. So I figured we would do some mining today and just chill out, hang out with some friends. A lot of people are playing Minecraft as well, helping each other with questions about mods and stuff like that. So we're having fun. You're about winding down the pack already? Oh man, I'm barely getting started. What? Bow is great, made of pig iron, so you can eat it also. What do you mean? Eat a bow made of pig iron? I'm so confused. What is that? That's a slime with a hat. Oh, I already have that hat. So are you finishing up for the day, Tame, or just running off to do something for a bit? Ooh, that is a charged... Guys, that is a charged explosive creeper. That's rude to the 10th degree. Cool. That's good to hear. So if you don't know, I would recommend going and giving Tanish Saint a follow, guys. She's doing some really cool streams. I've been checking them out. I've been lurking. Where'd that creeper go? There. Whoa! Be gone. And yeah, she's been playing some MC Eternal. Are you trying to work out what pack you're going to do next? Or have you already picked one? Or are you going to try something other than Minecraft? Well, it's always interesting to see what packs people are playing and what they want to try next. Oh, yeah. I've seen that popping up on YouTube. A lot of people have been playing that. That does look like fun. I'm waiting for... Well, the next, more modern pack I want to do is Enigmatica 4. I don't know if he's done that up to 115 or if it's still 114. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm missing with this is the vanilla upgrades. I would really love to play with the new underwater stuff and the new... Oh, this is creepy. And the new nether stuff that they're adding. That looks so cool. We were saying before, though, the luxury of modern Minecraft is we at least have an interesting nether. Unlike vanilla nether. But but the nether's going to be so much cooler once they do the upgrades they're working on. And this cave system just keeps going. Oops, angry zombie. He was an angry zombie. Okay, I'm running around in circles. It's okay. Just making sure I get everything. Okay. Oh, is this a dead end? No? There's a chest. Ooh, he was moving fast. So are you. What is it with people moving fast? We're in a cave. How do you move that fast? Can't even see where you're standing. Watch your step. You'll hurt yourself. Oh, I seem to have made a hole between my upper and lower. My, a misclick with this pickaxe does a lot of damage, guys. A lot of damage. Too many upgrades, I think. I think we maybe overdid it with the speed. Well, technically it's the speed mixed with the haste. We've got haste gloves on, plus the speed on the pickaxe means insta-mine and insta-vein mine if you misclick. Like that. It's so fast. I kind of love it and hate it at the same time. And then we're using a block reach enchant on our chest piece, so I can literally reach across the room. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate lurks. Because sometimes, you know, you don't want to chat. Sometimes you just want to have someone talking in the background. Or you want to support somebody, but you're actually going to watch something else. You know, like, I get it. I'm a big fan of lurking. We need a lurk command. Okay, when I dug through there, that's where I was going, up here. This cave system does not end. I'm kind of glad it doesn't end. I do wish I was getting more copper though. I still feel like copper is lacking. The dragon still... well, I mean... Does it kill you straight away though? Is it still one-shotting you? Or is it wearing you down? Because for me it was the dragon breath. That one-shot me and... like, there's nothing I can do with that. I will say, I'm wearing really good armor. I'm wearing end armor. With, like, fully enchanted and lots of upgrades and stuff, so... But the magma cube will help you from the breath. Yes, yeah. I wonder who that was, Flaker. I wonder who made that suggestion. But no, seriously, he's right. Like, I really appreciated that tip. It certainly made my life a lot easier. We were able to take out a number of dragons and get our quests done. Oops, I don't want to put them in there. Should make a tunnel TNT. Tunnel TNT. Oh, no! He throws big TNT. Okay, so now we know what the charged creeper TNT guys do. They throw giant TNT. Thank goodness for mob griefing being turned off. With the mines that I'm gonna build coming up, probably not like super soon, but sometime in the near future, I think I'm gonna use TNT to blow out a hole in the mountain wall so that it looks kind of less fake. That makes sense. Oh no, that is a dead end. That is a dead end. Okay. Need to find another bit of this cave. Might as well grab all. Nice. Okay, I'll check it out. Where do we go next? Back towards this way? Oh, I missed some tin. How could I? Okay. Over here, there's lots of stuff, but I don't seem to have found a way in there yet. Have I? No. Maybe? Let's head towards cave. I know that seems strange saying head towards cave, but I made a bookmark for cave. There, over there. That was an area that I'd started going down and then didn't. So can I get up here? This will take me up into the other chunk. And then I go down this way. And then, no, that's a dead end. That's a dead end. Is cave up here? That's a hole. This is going away from cave. Where's cave? Cave? Is cave up there? No. I wish I've got the waypoints turned down so they disappear when you get close to them, so they're not always in your face. Maybe I should change that. Ooh, the Mobilina. This is all the cave systems we have decimated today, guys. We have not messed around. Okay, how close am I to cave? Cave is 13 meters away. Is cave 13 meters through a wall? There it is! Cave. Cave? Oh, have I already done cave and I didn't know I'd done cave? I think I did cave without knowing I'd done cave. I have. I've done cave without knowing I'd done cave. Well, that's disappointing. Okay, cave gets marked off the list. Okay, so then, but there's some stuff down here. Oh, and there's this ravine still. Let's head over to that ravine. I think that was down here. How did I miss that? Well, it's easy to miss stuff. There's a lot of stuff that I've been collecting. There's a ravine over here that we didn't do. We forgot that this one was here. Some more lead. Okay. Another ravine. More silver and some more lead, which is great. Guess we'll start at the top and work our way down again like we have been. Oh, inventory's full again. I love the ambient noises. I thought those were dragons. I thought that, like, roar was a dragon, but I've not... Excuse me, I'm mining here. I've not found any dragons underground that are making those noises, so I'm assuming it's just ambient noise and not actual dragons in the area. It would be cool if it was actual dragons. I've only seen them in the nether, not in the overworld. But I know they can spawn and have their lairs in the overworld. I just haven't come across any myself. Oh man. This goes up even higher? Okay. This is a big ravine. Oh no, there's dragons in the overworld, but the older dragons create lairs underground. They're all encased in charred stone, and I haven't come across any of those underground in the overworld. I've only found them in the Nether. Yeah. Here are the things that you're dropping to the bottom. Wow, it's dark down there. My goodness, sneezing. This is a big ravine. Like, it's way wider than most ravines, for a start. Even just the fact that lighting up one side doesn't light up the other is, like, this is a big ravine. Okay. Keep on trucking. Ooh. Okay, that's a lot of potassium. Is that a potassium vein? Because I don't know if I got the storage for a potassium vein. Whoop! Falling. Stuck. Let me up. Goodness for that squid ring, eh? Ah. I see vein mines around him. Oh, I should... Oh no, I repaired my auto torch already. How are we going? 256 copper? It's starting to get better. If I can get to 500 copper, I'd be real happy, I think. I mean, I know that means we're only halfway, like literally, but like that would be ideal. I'm gonna ultimately just have to do seeds, right? Otherwise, I won't be able to keep up, because this has been quite the mining expedition to get from what we've probably got like 200 copper. And to be fair, we're not like specifically going after copper. Like, we're not at the ultimate, like at the perfect Y level for copper spawning and stuff. But yeah, it's considering how much you need, I'm really surprised how rare it's been. Is this the end, or is this just the end of this bit? I feel like this is just the end of this bit. I feel like this bit down here goes further. Maybe? If I can get in there. Yeah, I think generally speaking, copper does spawn higher. That was not what I wanted to do either. So that's probably why we're not getting as much copper, because the caves have actually had me pretty low, but not like super low either. Like, I haven't got heaps of diamond or emerald either, or redstone for that matter. I think copper was at around, what did it say? It was like 40? Thermal foundation. Overworld. No, 20. 20 is the best spot. But even still, like, it's 0.1%. Whereas you compare that to something like iron. Which in the overworld is like 8 times more likely to spawn. So, I mean, that's why it's taking time to find what we're looking for. But like I said, we're collecting everything as we go. So we're collecting plenty of resources we'll be able to use for other things. And we'll get into setting up some farms to kind of help augment our supplies as we go. This is a really big ravine, guys. Are we at the end? We're not at the end yet. Oh, it looks like there's a cave. Okay, so it ends in one of these. No, that looks like another ravine, guys. It is. It's another freaking ravine. Okay. Okay, let's do one ravine at a time. That is bonkers. Goodbye. Okay, so there's another ravine at the end of this ravine. Now we know. Oops, inventory's full. Also, thank goodness for unbreaking tools, right? Like this would be a nightmare if my tools kept breaking. And I know I could be using like flux bores and stuff like that. I don't know, something about the tinker tools that I enjoy. And being able to customize them to beyond ridiculousness. Yeah, that's the first thing I did as soon as I unlocked the... Oh, hello. Oh, nice. Cleaver. I've never used the cleaver. Is that a... I'm assuming that's a weapon. But is that like a bigger sword or... But yeah, that was the first thing... Bigger sword, yeah. That was the first thing I did when I unlocked my stupid amount of money the other night. Oh, House with Beheading. Right. Was buy all the modifiers. Like, all this stuff is now unbreaking. They're all maxed out on speed. They're all maxed out on luck. Or Silk Touch, depending on what I went with. They're all, like, shenanigans level. Which is great. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that's impressive. There is a beheading modifier. I was thinking for my sword, adding like all the modifiers. Like there's a beheading, there's a poison, there's a wither. Like I don't know if they all stack though. Welcome back, team. So I don't know if like, if I did one, does that preclude me from doing the others? Or like stuff like that, because it would be nice to make my weapon even more OP. How did I miss that stuff over here? Gotta remember, black quartz breaks really fast. There is, but you can when you're later in the pack and you've got lots of money, you can buy additional modifiers that you can put on the tools. So like if I wanted to put 20 extra modifiers on my sword, I can do that now. So that's really cool. Necrotic, that's the other one I want. That's the one, is that the one that does lifesteal? I think that's the one that does lifesteal. Yeah, lifesteal. Yeah, that was the other one I wanted. I spent some time the other day, like, just reading through all the different modifiers on the book to, like, go, hey, what can I add to this to make it better now that I can put all the modifiers on? It could be a bug tame. If you pay yourself, if you do pay a name 1, So if you do like that and put your name where name is, you'll take a coin from yourself and pay it to yourself, and that will reset your money if it's bugged out. There's a note about that in the coins quest, where it tells you that sometimes happens when you cross dimensions or die. It can sometimes bug out your coins. Gotta be careful with that vein mine. Hey, still, 12,000 is more than 0, so it's worth getting it fixed. I heard you. Where you at? You up or down? Up. Too slow. Too slow, skeleton bro. Too slow. Oh, inventory full again. Okay. Really wish that I was better at aiming. I probably should either remove the block reach or... Well, actually I can't remove speed. I could remove my haste gloves, but I want the extra drops. Yeah, I don't know. I bought the spectral key for the quest, but it seems like such a small space. Oops. I could see it being useful if you just wanted to, like, do storage. You could, like, put crates and stuff in there, maybe. I mean, that's an option. But it seems like such a small space. Yeah, compact machines are way better. But I guess the advantage of the spectral dimension is you can access it from anywhere, right? But yeah, if you wanted to have like extra, even if it's just like extra storage while you're mining, it's like here. Oh, what hit me? What hit me? I'm very confused. Oh no, there it is. There's a Vex. Sorry, that was very loud. I yelled there. I apologize. Why was a Vex attacking me? Where did he come from? Strange. The range is from on my chest. I've got a block reach enchant that lets me hit things from miles away. It also means you can place and break blocks from miles away, which is sometimes great and sometimes a nightmare. Like, I could break that block over there, but when you're building, if you click the wrong place, you can like end up putting a block on the other side of the building that you were trying to make, where you were trying to place it. It's caused me a little bit of grief, but overall, I found it to be a useful enchant, especially for fighting mobs, because I can literally hit them from a mile away. Okay. Collect this stuff. Oh, some more diamonds. Another 4. I mean, it's not bad. I really am surprised how few diamonds I've been finding. I did expect to be finding more. And also on the enchants, I'm getting all my enchants, well, the vast majority of my enchants from books from the mob farm. I'm not... I do have an enchanter so that I can create the enchants that I want, but it's actually easier and cheaper to get them from the mob farm. Nice. Yeah, we did a little bit of work on our power yesterday. We upgraded our combustion generators. We've got a lot now. We can pump out a good. I think it worked out 35,000 RF a tick now, which is pretty good. No, 35,000 RF a second, not a tick. It's very different. It's very different. But it covers my needs, so that's good. And it's now given us enough power that we can start to do some automation. And once we've got that automation done, then we'll be able to work on mechanism power. I'm using crude oil, and I'm turning it into refined fuel, and then using that. But you can do the same kind of thing with using compression. What is it? Compression. These guys. Compression dynamos. And with the ignition plugs, so the refined fuel does its thing. So I found that to be pretty good for my needs. We'll build a mechanism reactor though in the future. That'll probably be our main source of power. But I needed more power so I could get some more automation set up so that I could actually build the mechanism reactor. And supply enough power to be able to do our ME system. Which is set up now, so that's a good thing. I think by next weekend I'll be in a spot where we can actually start using the ME system as our primary storage rather than the simple storage. Simple storage has been great, don't get me wrong. I've been really impressed with simple storage. But you can see how there's just that little bit of lag between when I'm putting something into the system and when it leaves my inventory and stuff. And not being able to do any like on-demand crafting. It's just not quite covering what I need it to cover. But we'll still definitely use it though. I think it was Geordie. Actually, I know it was Geordie. But Geordie suggested that someone else was using simple storage as like a really, really big backpack. And I thought that's actually a really smart idea. Yeah, the lag is definitely noticeable. But yeah, I think we'll convert our simple storage to like a giant backpack. We'll simplify the simple storage when we do that though, so it's not like chests and chests and chests and chests. We'll probably just do one giant crate. Like we'll make a big one so it's got 3 pages of tabs. Or maybe we'll do like 3 crates or something, I don't know. But it'll be much less than what we currently got. But that'll store... Whoa, I missed all of the ledges on my way down. That'll store things like tools and like books and stuff like that I need to reference relatively regularly. I've got a lot of that at the moment in my ender pouch, in this guy. Portable ender chest. But that's got a very limited storage. It's only like a normal chest's worth. Whereas we would get significantly more storage using simple storage for that. I mean, technically I could make a second simple storage and do that right now. But, I mean, I like the idea of kind of graduating to our ME system and recycling the old system, not just throwing it away. But yeah, I wouldn't have had that idea unless Geordie had shared it. So, another reason why I enjoy having the community together to kind of make this a better experience for everybody. Love me the pack members. Okay. Need to run back up here. We're missing a whole lot of ores up on the walls and the ceiling. And our inventory is full again. Really should consider getting a traveler's pick. What is behind here? There is ores. Give me the ores. Inferium. I mean, I probably didn't need that. Where's the Pied Piper? Goodbye, Pied Piper. I do love... You know, I hated the darkness, but I've actually kind of grown to enjoy the darkness because you don't know what's there until you explore it, right? You can't even, like, look and see. I mean, I do have night vision. I don't know what the shortcut is. I could turn on night vision, but that would make this not as much fun, in my opinion. I think, like, the chance that maybe I miss something is part of what makes it interesting, right? If you can see everything, and you know where everything is, that's not as much fun. Now, I will caveat that with if I'm looking for a specific ore, using something like a scanner or something does make sense. But when you're caving, light means you've been there. That's kind of like the golden rule. And if I was using night vision, I wouldn't need to light anything up, and then I wouldn't know where I'd been, and I would just run around in circles wondering why there was no ore to collect, right? And you'd all be facepalming going, my goodness, this kid is just a noob. So much ore. How are we going with our... where are we at with silver? Okay, we're up to 125. That's getting better. And I've got to remember, we've also getting the ore chunks. So we actually have double what I thought I had. So I actually have like 250 or 240 or silver. And there's 182 more copper there. So I've really got 450 copper. So this is actually paying off. I forgot about the ore chunks. That's what that mining perk, totally worth getting, guys. That level, the levels 2 mining perk, highly recommend. Gives you the ore chunks when you're mining. It's not for every ore, but it seems to be for a lot of them. Okay. I noticed something I missed there when I was... Oh, and I missed some redstone down there. Need that stuff. And we're gathering all the crystals, like I said, because we're in an area that's not going to be chunk loaded often, so there's no point in leaving them to grow. We might as well just collect them while we're here. Because chances are we won't come back here again. Like, once there's no resources left, there'll be no need. And yes, there's probably heaps of resources in the caves. My sword. But before it was a Dragon Blade sword, it was a Superium sword. So the Mystical Agriculture Superium Blade is what I'd added to it. That seems to do a fair amount of damage without breaking easily, like the Manulin one does. Because they're strong. And if you want to get the... You need to kill a level... Yeah, it's a little bit grindy, yeah. It's not as bad in this pack, though. There's no gating. You can just craft things with the default recipes. So you don't have to get like stupid quantities of things just to be able to craft them. Crafting the base crafting seeds is really straightforward. And you can use the what's it called? Agricraft to duplicate the seeds pretty easily as well. So once you make one, you can make as many copies as you need, except for ones that need cruxes. You generally can't duplicate the Nether Star or the Dragon Seed. You have to make them yourself. Okay, it looks like we cleared out this ravine. So back down to the other end of this ravine, there was another one that we can grab into the darkness. See, the darkness makes it so cool. It's like, what's there? I don't know. Let's find out. I see you. But do you see me? That's the question. You need to go away. I will say, whoever thought of the rocket creeper and the TNT creeper, they should be ashamed of themselves. That's just rude. Ah, that was rude as well. And my inventory's full again. That, yeah, the TNT creeper, before I had decent armor, my goodness, they just wrecked me. And the rocket TNT, the rocket creepers, they're rude as well. Nice. For super basic power, you can't go past the coal generators. You've got survivalist generators and all those kind of things are in here as well. There are, like, seriously a lot of... Oh man, this is a really big ravine as well. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there are heaps of options for power generation in this pack. That's true, yep. Get away with just a battery for the time being. That will absolutely work. Oh, okay, this is the end of the ravine. Where's... Can we see up there? Okay, there's no ledges. Let's see if we can get up to... Oops, there's some stuff. See if we can get up to the top of the ravine. Make sure that we're catching everything as we go. Oh, no, there is still more above us. My goodness, this is another huge ravine. Or is this a cave system above us? Oh, this could be a cave system above us. Okay, so there's a couple of moving parts here. Let's check this cave system real quick first. Oh, dude. I was like, what is attacking me now? An inventory. Okay, I still want to do that ravine. I'm not going to abandon it. I'm just seeing if this goes anywhere, which it doesn't. Okay, cool. Or does it? No, it doesn't. Just the source of water, which I'm tempted to block. Don't hate me. It's going to be easier to get down there without water running. Oh man, it's such a big freaking ravine. Ah. No bat. Please be a dead end. Thank you. I was like, I don't know if I could deal with another cave system right now. At least not yet. After we finish the ravine. Then we want another cave system. But not before we finish the ravine. Farmer's crate. This will give us some veggies usually. Yep, we get some wheat. Kind of wish you could collect those crates rather than have them break. I wonder if a silk touch axe would pick them up. I mean, you wouldn't be able to get what's inside of it. But that could be cool. Because I quite like the look of them. Can I make them? Crate. So that's these things, yeah? Oak sealed crates. Crates can be sealed in an anvil by adding an iron ingot. And the release items for a sealed crate is to break it open. It can no longer be picked up. Place and inventory cannot be accessed either. Okay. Oh, so they're just these crates, but sealed. Right. Yeah, these crates are a bit weird. They've only got a really small inventory. I think I've got some here. Because I was... Yeah, these guys. Because I was crafting them for decorations for the docks. And they're kind of cool, but because they take up the whole block, you really have to mix and match them. But look how much space is in them. Almost nothing. And then you can label it. Ooh, although the sound effect's really cool. Oh, I like that. Axe. So I guess I can craft them. I just can't craft the sealed version. Okay. Back to this cave. This is the ravine, yeah? It is cool. I was like, oh, hey buddy, we're not fighting you. You're not worth my effort. Sorry, guys, if you... Oops, that was a fall. If you wanted to see me fight that guy, there is a VOD from a couple of weeks ago. I think it was last weekend we fought him. He takes about 10 damage per hit. You can only hit him when he... yeah. You can only hit him... What is that weird looking thing over there? That we are going to fight. Yeah, you can only hit him when he does his overhead strike. Or are we not going to fight it to disappear into the darkness? What the hell is a grotto? Come here. Where did it go? It escaped? That was cool looking. They they crawl into stone? Like is it a specific type of stone? Can I see it? Can I get it back out? That thing looked really cool. It looks like a crab with crystals growing on its back. Huh. Go in, so yeah. Anyway, yeah, the Iron Dreadnought, whatever, I can't remember what You missed me, right? I think it's called Iron Dreadnought. Oh, he's a gold guy. Ferocious Wrought-Knot. That's what he's called. Brain. Yeah, he only takes about 10 damage per attack. You can only attack him when he does an overhead swipe, slice, and he gets his axe stuck in the ground. And you can only hit him on the back. You can only hit him once every time he does that. And you basically have to use a diamond sword. Or at least something of equivalent level as a diamond sword. Yeah. Let's just say getting him to do his overhead swipe and getting the one hit in, it's just not worth it. You can apparently take them out really quickly with a mob crusher. I don't have a mob crusher on me, and I've already got the drops that he drops, and I've killed him for the quest, so I'm good. I don't really want to fight him for the next 30 minutes again, because I think that's how. I want to say the fight was about 30 minutes, maybe even 40 minutes. It was a little much. And there's a lot of them. Where am I? So he's in... Oh. Yeah, see this kind of square pattern here? There's another one we saw over somewhere else. Be easy to show you. So this square pattern, these things. So there's another one over there. So like there's two of them within like 100 blocks of each other. Actually, there's another one right there. So yeah, they're like super common, which is surprising actually. But yeah, so go check out the VOD if you want to see that fight. It was cool. It's just boring or long. Boring's not the word. Long. It is a cool fight. I would be intrigued though to see if there are better ways of fighting it, because it seems like an overly long fight for vanilla, right? I mean, I guess it's modded, but like even if I can only use diamond or better weapons, like I feel like I had a pretty good weapon and I was barely scratching him. And not everyone has the patience for a 30-minute fight. I know he's meant to be a boss, but this isn't like Final Fantasy VII, right? This is Minecraft. Actually, with the remake, I don't know if anyone's played the remake, but are there any 30-minute bosses? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've played Final Fantasy. I mean, I played Final Fantasy 15 when that came out. That was okay. I remember Final Fantasy 7, I fell asleep at my computer playing that when it originally came out, because that's how old I am. And nice. The hardest part of the cursed mob farm is getting the drop of evil, finding the wither skeletons and getting one of those drops of evil. Electrical steel? I think it's silicone and steel. Or silicone, iron and coal in a smeltery. In a alloy smelter. Man, this ravine is even bigger than the giant ravine that we just cleared. Either that or I'm just getting slower at clearing them. That's possible as well. But I feel like this is bigger. They're depending on what what you're using for storage. Some of them have charging slots that you can put your gear into to charge. Oops, there's something up there. Alternatively, you can build flux. You can build... Yeah, so like to charge a building gadget, if you build a power cell, is that relatively easy? No, that's not easy. Oh, you do an energetic. You can make one of these, energetic infuser. That'll charge items that you put into it. That's relatively straightforward. Oh, energizer. 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 Huh. I never knew this existed. That is super easy to make. Black quartz is pretty plentiful. I mean, you would need the atomic reconstructor. But you can find those in villages. Just make sure you don't break it. You can use it in place, just don't break it. But yeah, that's definitely a way to do it. I like that. I didn't know that that was a thing that existed. Oh, is there another cave above this? Seriously, game. Copper. Give me the copper. I forget about Actually Editions. Like, I use a lot of stuff from Actually Editions, but then I forget to look at Actually Editions when I need to do things. Okay, good, it dead ends. It doesn't dead end, it keeps going. No, it dead ends. But the other thing as well is getting into flux. As soon as you've got redstone and the ability to get obsidian, you can make a flux network. Which means wireless power for everyone. Yeah, I would recommend getting into that when you can. Okay. Man, see, there's still heaps of stuff in the walls here that I haven't grabbed. This ravine feels even bigger. Oop, that's a hole. Oh, really? Whatever noise is making that noise. Okay, is this everything on this wall? Think we got it all? We can move into the next dark section? I think we got it all. Oh, no, see some iron up there. Give me all the resources, please. Okay, some iron up here. Darkness. I really like the cave sounds, you know, like the rocks falling and that was not what I wanted to do. That's gonna make a mess. No. Fix. No, stop. What a bat. Stop. No, more. Ugh. Accidental vein mine. Jeez. See, be careful. With great power comes great responsibility. That's what Annie Mae said. Is it Annie Mae who said that? I think it was Annie Mae who said that. Maybe getting my quotes mixed up there, but I'm pretty sure Annie Mae. She may not have been the original source, but she's definitely up there. Was it Annie Mae who said it? It was Uncle Ben. Oh, I knew it was one of them. I'm sorry. I failed. I love that game. Well, obviously Uncle Ben's not in that game. I'm really hoping. The PlayStation 5 gameplay was delayed last week with everything that's going on at the moment. But I'm really hoping that they announce a new Spider-Man for the PlayStation 5. Oof, I really enjoyed that game. Oh, God dang. And another Spider-Man for PS5. Oof, I would be all about that. Oh, hang on 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. Sometimes you've got to take an important phone call. Okay. Yes. Spider-Man. Give me a new Spider-Man, please. That would be awesome. And apologies, team. I knew it was someone important. My brain, clearly not thinking the right person. Okay. Oh, some gleaner up on the roof there. No! Oh man, there's still a lot of darkness we need to clear up. Let's see if I can get to the end of this so we get an idea of just how big this ravine is. Okay, it's not that far. We're almost at the end. That's good to know. Good to know. Oh, are we? Is that... How far does that go? Okay, that is the end. Cool, cool, cool. Is there anything up above us before we... Oop! Falling. Seriously, that squid ring has saved me so much pain. I highly recommend, until you can get something a little bit more reliable, or even until like you get all the way up to Angel Ring. The squid ring is really quite easy to make, and doesn't require a gas tier or anything, so it's like a mini jetpack. So I would grab that if I were you. If you prefer a different type of jetpack, that works too. I always struggle with toggling hover mode and stuff, and making sure it stays charged, and the squid ring recharges itself automatically whenever you're not using it. So I find that works well for me. Ooh, whoops, fallen. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, have a good one, team. Thanks for hanging out this afternoon. Hope you have a good afternoon. And good luck with your base. Thank you. Ooh, I got an emerald. I'll get that stuff on my way back. I love and hate gravel. Oops, I just totally vein mined the stone. That's okay. Ooh. So many resources to collect. I think we've had a pretty good run though. Like, we are definitely doing much better on the ores than what we were doing when we started. Much better. And that's not to say we're finishing. We've still got ravines to explore. But it's just nice to know that this hasn't been for naught, you know? One thing to worry about though, when you're spending this much time lighting up caves, is you're spending this much time lighting up caves, which means the monsters are going to spawn on the surface. So this this magical forest that I'm under, it's gonna be a hot mess if I ever want to actually spend time in the magical forest. Just saying. At least at night. And this has been like an absolutely bonkers cave system. Like I'm legit. Like it wants to keep going. It's gonna go off in another direction. You've got a party hat. Give me the party hat. I probably got the party hat, to be fair. I've got the party hat. Does this go off somewhere else? Oh, Sanguine Rose. I need to go back into the ravine. Oh no, good, it ends. Let's say I'll just check to see if it dead ends. Hey! What are Sanguine Roses? Oh, regen! Can I take it? I can take it. That's cool. Sanguine Rose from... I hope I can replant those. I mean, not that I can't think of any reason why I need regen, but that is kind of cool. If blood magic was in this pack, then I would definitely need regen. I wonder if there's like a something in bewitchment that requires requires some form of self-sacrifice. Now where is this tiny hole here, this is the ravine. So let's make this tiny hole a little bigger so I can find my way back into the ravine. Okay, this is where the ravine is, just in case, you know, I get a bit lost, because these caves, they just keep on keeping on. Okay, this cave just keeps on keeping on. Okay, we'll come back to this cave after we finish clearing the ravine. Because otherwise, I will forget to clear... Well, I won't forget, but I won't clear the rest of the ravine. We want to do that. Oops, I saw you. Go away. Go away. We're busy. Collecting the ores. Oh man, I need to... I should have set up some of the mob drops to auto export to the recycling system as well, like that hailbird that skeleton just dropped. I can sort them out later. Okay, come back to that. That's inside the cave. Finish the ravine first. Hopefully this is also going to mean I'm not going to need to go caving for a while, right? How did I make my pick? Oop, I hear another skeleton. My pick is a tinker's pick. It's... Oops. Oh man, I just threw my sword. That's a terrible idea. Yeah, it's tinker's pick. I am doing... So I've got... There's a bronze tool rod, nothing fancy. I've got a superior pickaxe head and paper binding. And then I've got Osgo glass fortified, so it can break up to Duranite level. And it's unbreakable. It's got Silk Touch, and I've got Hastiest, so it's 5 levels of haste on it. And I also have the Fortune's Favor glove, which is why I'm basically insta mining everything. So yeah, that's pretty hard to do in this pack until you can buy the creative modifiers as well. I would recommend, because like look at how many levels I need. 160,000 for the next level up on this, and it's only adept. So they've really ramped up the level requirements for your Tinker's tools. So I would recommend going for Unbreaking first, even though it's a little bit slower. Once you get Unbreaking, you can then head into the Nether and like vein mine a whole lot of stuff to get your levels really quickly. I mean, vein mining is also tweaked in this pack, so it uses a lot more food. I'm not super deep into the mod pack. I've been playing for, I want to say, just over a month now. I generally only play on the weekends. I do a little bit of like maintenance between streams, but it's mostly things like mystical agriculture and stuff. For inventory, there's simple inventory pets. I haven't got much into pets yet. The only pet that I'm using on the regular is the magma cube, because it makes you immune to fire, which is helpful for fighting dragons and also falling in lava. But yeah, I haven't really got into the pets yet. I know I need to find them all for the quests. Home pet is good. Instantly pops you home. See, that would be good, but for some reason my /home doesn't have a cooldown. And I don't know if that's just because I'm an op on the server, or if it's something that's changed in this pack. Yeah, I'm an admin on the server. Oh, that's why? Okay. Yeah. So I guess, yeah, if I didn't have up, then a home pet would be super useful. And to be fair, I've also tweaked the vein mine range, but I left the higher saturation usage. So it still uses the same amount of food to do the vein mining, it just does it quicker, because my goodness, how slow it was when I first started. But yeah, making it unbreaking and then just going to town on vein mining is probably the easiest way to level up your pick. And then you can get it as upgraded as you need. But I would say at the moment it's too fast. Because things like that black quartz, like that insta breaks, and then I accidentally vein mine the stone behind it, so it vein mines a hole in the wall. I mean, maybe that's what you're after, but it's not really what I was after. I just wanted it to be fast. I just made it too fast. But yeah, I do recommend for pretty much the best material for your heads on your weapons and stuff. For the weapon, the dragon steel is amazing. But using the Superium, not the Supremium, the Superium for the blue mystical agriculture metal is really, really good. As it's super fast, gives you prospect shards, has really good durability. The reason I don't do the Supremium is the Supremium can break. That has the brittle perk on it. I can't remember what it's called, but it has a chance to break even unbreaking tools. And I don't know if that means it destroys them or if it just makes them broken. You then gotta go repair them. I'm not prepared to risk it to find out. I guess we could do some testing and just make a pick and kind of do that. Yeah, I found that to be really useful because you can never have too many prospect shards, especially if you're doing mystical agriculture. And being able to, it just makes it broken. Okay, so that's not as bad. I thought it like destroyed it because that would just be like nope. Yeah, if it just makes it broken and you just gotta repair it, you know, it probably does make sense to go the extra level to the Supremium. Because that is I mean, it's not heaps faster, but it is definitely faster. I mean, durability isn't gonna matter once you got unbreaking. But that's good to know. Or we might even, you know what, this is fast enough. As to say, it might be worth even upgrading this one to Supremium, but this is insta-mine for the most part, so it works for my needs. Why isn't this... There we go, torch. But I'm intrigued as to why they didn't really gate the Tinker's tools, but they made the level requirements so ridiculous to get the extra modifiers. I'm guessing it's because they want you to automate the player shop stuff, right? And that's what we ended up doing. We automated lapis and the diamante seeds and the redstone seeds from Agricraft pretty early on, and just kept storing them until we had unlocked the introduction chapter, and then we started handing that stuff in. And just from the lapis alone, I made 1.5 million coins. So I've been able to buy all the modifiers I want, and I think I've still got like... What have I still got? Yeah, I still got 700 and... Okay, so I used half of my money on freaking upgrades. But yeah, I think that's the reason why they make the upgrades so hard to do experience-wise. I will say though, the Matic doesn't seem to be crazy. The Matic seems to be normal. See, that's what I would normally expect. 16,000 RF at Adapt, not 160,000 RF at Adapt. Not RF, experience. So yeah, for some reason the Matic seems to have avoided the experience cap scaling, or experience requirement scaling. The sword and the hammer do take a god-awful amount of experience to level up for the modifiers. Oop, there's some redstone down there. Okay, I think that's this ravine cleared out. Oop, almost. He says as he finds more. Oh, my inventory's full again? Of course it is. Give me all of the ores. Okay, so I think that's kind of it for... Oh, there's one there as well. This ravine. He says as he keeps finding more ore. generally speaking, I'm not seeing any more veins or anything. So there was a cave at the end we need to go explore. Anything up here? Didn't really come up here. No, no, looks good. No, no, that's just gravel. We got plenty of gravel. Okay, into the cave. Okay, that's a lot of iron. Did we just find an iron vein? We just found an iron vein. Oh, sweet, sweet vein of iron. So in this pack... Oh, look at all this iron. My goodness. In this pack, they do have the large veins mod. So you can get these giant veins of ores. So I just got like easily 20 stacks of iron just from this one vein. That is great. I wish it was copper though. Give me freaking copper and silver and tin. They make a bit of a mess of the environment though when you vein mine them. It's a little bit all over the place. It's not ideal, but if I was like by the city, I probably wouldn't be vein mining this. I would have excavated it properly. By properly, I mean like dug around it, worked out what I needed to clear out and done it in a way that didn't look quite so messy. Oops, out of food. Yeah, that added almost 1,000. Yeah, we're now up to 4,000 iron ore. So that added, yeah, almost 1,000 ore. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm all about that. Can I have more of these, please? Okay. Before I go down that way, let's see what's up here. In the top of the area, we cleared out some tin. I could use some tin. Give me the tin. Yeah, next weekend, we're definitely gonna have to do processing, guys. Because now I've got all this ore. Let's make the most of it. So we'll have to work on automating the processing of our ores. Because that's a process that's going to take some time. So I don't think it makes sense to try and do that today. But next weekend we'll get our ore processing on, which means we'll also get into some tech reborn because I want to be able to process those ores. Like I said, we'll be working on our 5x processing with mechanism. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. Is that it? I think that's it for this little section. Man, that's a big area. I'm really trying not to vein mine the stone. I've got plenty of stone. There's 57,000 stone in my dank now. 57,000. Don't need more. He says as he will need more. Okay, cool. That's the end of this one. Is this the end of these caves? Oh no, there's more up there, isn't there? This was a dead end. No, this cave back around. Gold. I'll take the gold. That little noise was the magma cube eating the nether quartz in my inventory. It's caught me out a couple times, like, what is that noise? And only to realize it's the magma pet munching on his little foods. Oh, stretch. Sorry. Don't forget to stretch your legs. Get up, go for a walk every now and then. Get some food in your belly, get a drink. Much as we enjoy gaming, looking after ourselves is important at the same time. Inventory's full again. Oh man, if I could find a copper vein, I'd be so happy. That'd be so cool. I've probably got more black quartz than I know that I'm gonna ever need in this pack. I feel like on the black quartz front, we're probably good. I'm still gonna make seeds for it, but that's not the point. Is this the end? Did we hit the end of the known cave system? Get out of town. No, we didn't. Take it back. For a second there, I thought we actually had hit the end, but no. Just needed to take another step and accidentally vein mine the stone. But that's not the point. The point is, there was another way before I vein mined. We are all about the copper. I think what I now want is silver. I've got plenty of copper. I think what I want more of now is silver. And how are we going for tin? Have a quick squeeze. Oh, we're doing good for tin. So we're up to 262 chunks. Where's the actual tin ore? 400. Okay, so we're good for tin. So then it's just silver's the one we're struggling with. 145 and 126. I mean, that's still way better than what we were when we started. But it would be nice to get some more silver. And there is a chance as well when I'm processing that the silver, the lead to get silver, I think. That's right, isn't it? There's a lead byproduct is silver if you pulverize it. It's a very small chance, I think. But I'm pretty sure that's right. I should probably check, see how much level we got. No. Hang on. We're going this way. Here is the darkness. This is the direction we're going in. Chasing the darkness. More. Oop. What did it? Oh. I thought I fell into quicksand or something for a second there. Common crate. Oh. Did I get anything from the common crate? I think I didn't get anything from the common crate. Rude. Rude. Okay, this is another big cave in front of us. Maybe? Oh. Okay, that phosphorus stuff breaks really fast like the black quartz does. I need to work out what to do with all that phosphorus as well. Where is that? I must have heaps of it. Oh, maybe I don't. Where is it? Oh no, I do. 1,000. Potassium, sorry, not phosphorus. Potassium ore. I don't know what that's for. And there's potassium in bananas. And it's good for us. But probably not 1,000 of it is good for us. I think that's probably bad for you. Sure, there is a limit to how much potassium you should have. And potassium has to do with soil acidity? Is that right? Ah. I think that's right. Like when you're gardening, potassium has to do with soil acidity. That feels correct. I may be incorrect. Don't quote me on that one. But it feels correct. This cave just keeps going. Guys, we have been in the same... I can't call the byproducts. We could look it up. You know, that is always an option. We just forget sometimes. I was watching as a YouTuber, I can't remember what his name is. I just started following him as two guys that play together. And yeah, pulverized silver, 10% chance of getting silver from lead as well. Yeah, there's a YouTuber I just recently started watching. Can't remember his name, sorry. But he and a friend, they play together, and they recently did a challenge where they played modded Minecraft without JEI. And yeah, it was quite entertaining to watch them struggle through remembering the recipes and to be able to craft things, even just to like work out what mods were in the pack that they were playing. They set themselves a challenge to do ore doubling. Like, that was it. Just had to be able to do ore doubling. Whoever did ore doubling first won the challenge. And yeah, it was quite entertaining. Quite entertaining indeed. I wish I could remember what their names are. They're playing currently. Ooh, hello. They're currently playing. What's the other new pack that is popular? That's with M. It's the you gotta save the world because the spatial storage device is broken. Something 5. I can't remember what it's called. But I've seen a couple of people playing it on Minecraft on stream, on YouTube and on stream recently. They're playing through that, and they seem like a good bunch of guys. I enjoy their banter. To be fair, that's what most of the YouTube I watch is because I enjoy the banter of the people playing. It's not because like I want to watch them play Minecraft. It's just because it's entertaining. Like, they are entertaining. Oh, that was a misclick. Okay, and then there was another dark spot. Where was the darkness? Down here? Darkness. Ah, but there's running water. I hear running water, which means there's something nearby. Where are we? Yeah, mostly just for people talking. Look at this cave system. We have been in this same cave system since 9 AM. It is coming up to 4. What is this? What is this? Is that another stronghold? No. Huh. This looks interesting. Have I been there? I don't think I've been there. I don't think... I'm pretty sure I'm all in new chunks. I am. I'm all in new chunks. I haven't been out here before. Ah. This was the other big cave system I found over here. I thought this one was big. No. This one is huge. But look, it all... Oh man, I'm here. There's all this still, and all of this, and it all connects over to there. And there's this bit that I've missed somehow. Maybe these don't connect. Maybe there's enough of a gap there. This cave system just keeps going. I mean, it is Spelunking Sunday. I'm not complaining about the size of the cave system. We all enjoy a good cave system. And if you don't, well, you should. I'm just saying. The question is, how do I connect into that cave system? Did I miss a path? Is that where I just came back up from? It is where I just came up from. That was awkward. Is it? No, it wasn't where I just came up from. I came up from here, didn't I? Just then? I did. I came up from here. That was a different direction. I'm intrigued by whatever that was. I assume it's a dungeon. This way was a different way. So maybe this will connect down to that area? Oh no, this is connecting back down to where I was. This doesn't seem to connect. I want to go that way. Whatever this is that's moving very, very quickly has me intrigued as well. Okay, I feel like I need to go back this way a bit. No, that's a dead end. Back this way, sorry. Oh, I need to eat because I can't run. No worries. Thanks, JC. Thanks for hanging out. You have a great afternoon and a great week, and we will see you next week. I don't know what I'm going to do on Friday. Friday's either going to be factory automation or it's probably going to be factory automation. We'll get some basic processing happening. And then we'll work on ore quintupling. Ore quintupling's probably gonna be Saturday though, because that's gonna be a process. Okay, there's got to be a way to get from here across. I'm just missing it. Up here? No, we came up here. There was nothing up here. Oh, there's some more iron at least. Okay. Can I get down? Is it down here? Okay, how do I can hear water. I'm just gonna dig. There it is. I knew it was right here. Right next to me. Try not just to dig through walls. That's not the point of spelunking. The point of spelunking is to find the actual path. Sometimes though, Minecraft doesn't necessarily connect all the caves. That's not what I wanted to do. I would like my Matic back, please. But you know what? That's okay. Sometimes you gotta break the rules. It is Minecraft after all. That's the water I could hear. Okay, let's just make that hole a little bit bigger so I know that's a way into a way out. Some lapis. How did I miss this? Seriously, sometimes I am just blind to the ores that are in the walls. Let's go this way. A tree in the lava. I'll take it. Well, actually, I'll take the coal and the lead, please. Do I need the wood? I could kind of use the oak logs. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna take the oak logs. Thank you. So much resources. Okay, give me silver though. This is what we're after now. We're after silver. No, I'm gonna go this way first. Clear out one dark tunnel before starting another one. Probably have heaps of prosperity ore as well now. So we should be set up to do all the stuff we need to do for a mystical agriculture. Can you... I don't suppose you can make prosperity seeds in this pack, can you? Is that a thing? Probably not. That would be cheating. No prosperity seeds. Hey, it was worth asking though, right? But I think we've got plenty of prosperity stuff. Yeah, we got 1,000. We should be good. We should be good. Although, you know, why can't I put anything in the system? Okay, just lag. Never mind, it's just lag. This pack loves its lag. Server is having a minor panic attack. I was trying to put stuff into the system. Hey, that's out of my way. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. Gone. Ah, this pick is just got too much Vegemite, that's for sure. So I'm out of food. Oh, but this might be the end of this little cave. Didn't I just empty my inventory, like, literally a second ago? No, I ate. Never mind. Never mind. All of the ores. Yeah, that's the end of this little cave. So we can... Oh, maybe not. Okay. Welcome back, team. Okay, so that was the end of this little section. So I'll head back the other way, back to that other dark tunnel. Oh, yeah. I don't think I could play this with only one monitor. I mean, I've got 3 monitors, to be fair. I've got you guys and all of the streaming stuff on one. I've got another one watching the server. And then, obviously, the one I'm playing on. Excuse me, Mr. Enderman. I'm sorry. Can I please have your ender pearls? Thank you. And that was the dark tunnel I needed to go down? Yes, it was. Hey, White Crescent. How you doing? That is a very cute emote you've got happening there. Not gonna lie. Adorable. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We've been doing some spelunking. We were running low on some resources, so having a bit of a caving sesh. We've come across possibly the biggest well, hello, undead swine. One of the biggest cave systems I've ever come across. We've been in the same cave system for the last 8 hours. Which is a little bit crazy when you think about it, but hey. It's been productive. I've got plenty of resources out of it. That was the whole point. Oh, that was the whole point. Going caving. And replenishing our supplies. Normally, I don't find good caves either, but the 2 cave systems I found in this pack have been just crazy. Like, the first one that I found, which I haven't finished yet, because we kind of stopped the stream. Today we've streamed way longer than we normally do on a Sunday. But we're having just a good run, you know? Like, this cave system just keeps on going. I think we've cleared 5 ravines now, and some really big ravines, like some really wide and deep ones. Whoop! Creeper. Although we have just hit a dead end. This is not good. This is not good. But yeah, then we've just had like crazy cave networks. Like, look at this cave system. It just keeps going. And there's even more. We go up a chunk. Like all of this. And then even more. Like, this has just been a really crazy cave system. Thoroughly enjoyed it. How do I get to here? And I want to get into this one over here, because there's some interesting looking stuff over here. I don't know if that's... I don't know what that is. It's some form of dungeon, I'm sure. But I don't recognize the layout, so I don't know which one it is. Is there I don't think there's a mining dimension, like a specific mining dimension in this pack. There's the beneath. I guess you would classify that as your mining dimension. But the darkness there will kill you. So, is it Gru? I think it's Gru will get you. So just be careful if that's where you're going. Now, how do we get back to? So I want to get into this cave system. Up doesn't feel like the way. It's a tough one. Okay, so that was that lava. So do you think this cave system's on the other side of that lava? I feel like it might be. Let's go this way. Let's follow the lava. We've got water. We can do that. Oh, there was iron. Oops. Inventory's full. To say there was iron hiding behind that? That's cheeky. But yeah, we're collecting lots of resources. We've replenished our copper supply. That was the thing that we were most lacking on. Now, whoop, darkness. Now we're trying to get our tin and our silver supply replenished. The other one that we're running quite low on. Normally I don't like digging through holes, but I expected this to be lava that I could follow just because of the way it was on the map. Oh, it is lava I can follow. It's just not the way it was on the map. I guess it wanted me to swim? I don't know. I think that's a terrible idea. That's where I'm trying to get to, I think. No, I think it did want me to swim. What an interesting thing. I think the answer is no. But we're still going to go to the other side of this, because I see octopuses that need a beating. And by beating, I mean I'm going to flood their lake of lava with water, and then they're not going to be able to breathe fire at me. This does feel a little bit cheaty, considering we haven't done this really at all today. But I want to get into this cave system. I'm hoping this connects up to that other cave system. I'm sure I would have been able to find it if I'd gone back up to one of the earlier parts of the cave system, but... yeah, you guys, suck on that. Oh, no, you need more? Yeah. Enjoy. You still need more? You're a magical guy. Those things suck. Not gonna lie, I do not like those octopus. Especially early game. Whew, they wreck you. And for those wondering, I do have fire tick turned off. That is why we are not... none of this is burning. I'm intrigued as to why they have this in these areas, because like it would just burn straight away, wouldn't it? Oh, there. Oh, a darkness. Oh, how do I get to you? No, I need to get to you. Oh, why can't I get to you? Oh, this is bad. Light. Ow. No. Those things, I don't know what they are, but they're like, oh, he poisoned me. And made me hungry. Rude. Those things, they drop ender pearls. Not ender pearls, ender eyes, which is kind of cool. But they're like guardians, but they spawn in the dark near bedrock. And they can shoot you through walls, unlike guardians, which if you break line of sight, they can't shoot you. No, those guys can track you from a mile away. Okay, I'm intrigued by this underground biome. Hoping this means some interesting things that we're gonna discover. And I'm hoping this connects up to that other, like, dungeon looking area that was on the map. Or, you know, it could just dead end straight away. Rude! Where are we? There. Really? I mean... that's not what I want. How do I... that one. No, that was it. That was all... how do I... okay. We want to go... this general direction. There's no more lava connected to us. I think we have actually hit the dead end of this particular area, which is less than ideal. That means we now need to find another way to get back up there. Oops, that went into lava. Okay, so let's go back then. See if we can find another way to get into that area we were looking at. I wonder if there's more... wonder if there's something here that I haven't explored. There might be a cave entrance over there. Because that's all lit up, which means I've been there. But I don't think I ever found this part of it. Because this would be more lit up if I'd been through here. Although, maybe I have been through here. No, I can't have been, because this is all new chunks. I haven't been to these chunks before. Is that an infinite resource spawner? I feel like that's an infinite resource spawner. Let's see if we can get to that. It looks like the oh no, this is not the spot. There's a mystical, no, there's a astral sorcery. Where is that cave? It goes in that direction. It's up. Keep going up. Seems to be going the wrong way. I'm also very lost. I've been in this cave for so long, I don't know which way is left and which way is right. How do I get back up there? There was a spot where I made a big hole saying this is how I get back up to where I was before. This is not the spot. This was a dead end. So then, where was the spot? Here? This might have been it. Up here. No, that's a different spot. And that's a different spot. So maybe it is this way, where the water is. No, that dead ends as well. I'm lost in a cave. This way? Ah. Here we go. This goes up here. Takes us back to the ravine. Right? Oh, there's some iron. We'll take the iron. Ravine? This way? This was what I was looking for. This little bit connects over here. Which connects back into this bit. Okay. So now, if we go down this way, does this connect over here at all? No, that dead ended. Okay. I'm really tempted just to dig straight through there. Is there a cave here? No. There's something there. Let's just pretend that that all connected. We haven't done a lot of that. Like I said, we've done that twice in the last 10 minutes. But before now, we haven't done a lot of that today. Everything's connected together really well. In fact, I don't think I've had to dig between anything other than gathering resources and unlocking different areas on the map. But we're collecting lots of resources, that's the important part. Inventory is full again. Oops, I clearly vein mined some stone. Which it was not intending to do. Not intentionally. Didn't intentionally intend to do that. That's a tongue twister. And I am lighting up everything as I go. I don't know if that is of any value. Like I said, this is far enough away from where we're building the city that I don't think there's any like need to light things up. Although there is a magical forest above us, so that could be useful for our Thorncraft area. In which case lighting everything up in the caves is probably not useful, because that means they're going to get a whole lot of spawns on the surface. But you know, It happens. Yeah. I hear more running water. Quartz. But we are collecting everything. Everything we find. If it can be mined, we're taking it. Well, maybe not everything. But all the ores. I'm here for the ores. Okay. I don't even think I need iron ore. I've already got iron seeds. So it feels kind of unnecessary to also collect iron ore. But I mean, we'll process it. I'm sure we will have a need for all of the things when it comes to production in the city. Is this a dead end? No. There was no way into this cave? Well then, I don't feel so bad about digging into it then. This is its own little corner. Is that a way up there? Or is that where I just was? That was just where I just was. I'm gonna take the clay. We'll definitely find a use for that as we go along. And same for the marble. And some more copper. Okay. Cool. I would like to get to whatever that thing is. I think it is a resource generator. I'm just gonna dig through a hole here. What's up, Tame? Are you playing Minecraft? Or are you playing something else? Because there's always something to do in Minecraft. Ooh. This was not what I thought it was. This is oil from Tech Reborn. Okay, that is different and interesting. Huh. That looks really cool the way it's flowing, even though it's not flowing. Oh, it's just like water though? It's not like the other oil? Interesting. What is Tech Reborn oil for? Like, is it just the same as crude oil? Yeah, that's stuff I don't know enough about. I can't help you with that one. I'm sorry, dude. Oil. Let's go at Tech Oil. Oil bucket. Tech Reborn. What is it? What is it? What is this used for? Semi-fluid generator. Okay, so this is just used for generating power? I mean, it's not terrible. Can it be? It can't be addicted into normal oil. Active auto place? A fusion coil. Okay, well that's not nearly as interesting as I was hoping it was going to be. Let's bookmark it though, you know, just in case. Tech, let's oil. Tech reborn. Doesn't need to be on. Was this what I was looking at, or was it not? No, it's not. What I was looking at was this thing. So it's below us. It's below us, guys. Go back down. Back down. Came too high. Waiting for my map to update and tell me which direction to go in. Okay, it's back this way. I broke it. I broke it. I didn't want to break it. Does it still work if I broke it? I do that? Does it still work? I need to find the entrance. Actually, I don't even think I can use this pick here because it will just break. I hope it still works even though I broke it. I didn't mean to break it. It's just this pick, man. This pick. It's got too much guts. Too much gusto. Too quick. Interesting, marble breaks so quickly as well. I gotta stop doing that. Oh my goodness, I'm going too fast. Slow down, district. Of the ambient sounds, like the creepiness of darkness. It sounds like wind moving, even though you're in a cave. It's creepy. Did I just hear an arrow? No? Making that up in my head? Hearing sounds, guys. Man, it just keeps going. It's more and more. Please give me the clay. Okay. Back to finding the entrance to the Astral Sorcery Infinite Resource Generator. Okay, if I looked on the map, I would realize I was digging the wrong direction. It's on the other side. There's the entrance. Oh, the entrance was blocked in anyway. I couldn't have found this the legit way even if I tried. Oh yeah, I could have. Never mind. It was connected. My bad. Grab all these resources. That's actually starting to get annoying. I feel like I've made this pick too powerful, guys. Not gonna lie. If I was doing vein mine resource gathering, it'd be great. But that's not what I'm doing here. I'm trying to be caving and collecting resources along the way, not accidentally digging into the wall and vein mining. I mean, it's still just as a legitimate way of getting resources, but it's not what I'm trying to achieve here. So many ores. I'm not fully complaining. I just don't like destroying the environment around me. That's all. Still some more over here. And my inventory is full again. What am I even doing? Oh yeah, we've done a really good job of getting copper, guys. I'm really happy with that. Okay, so this. If you don't know what this structure is it sometimes spawns underground, and what it is something I'm probably gonna need to take off my gloves for. Oh, it's another ravine. Perfect. Is you break this block and it generates random ores. I'm really glad it did not break it. Now you can get ores from any dimension. It doesn't seem to care about, like, I'm pretty sure I even got stuff from the beneath here. But it just keeps spawning until it runs out of power. You can use a block breaker. That works. Oh man, I got beneath stuff. I'm getting sulfur from the Between Lands, sorry. It looks like it doesn't do vein mining though, because you're not actually breaking the block. I think the way it works is you're breaking the block and then you're getting a drop from it, like the astral sorcery side of it gives you a drop rather than you breaking whatever the block was. Because yeah, like I'm getting coal rather than silk touching it. So do I have a block breaker in my miner? Do have a miner. Block miner. Pretty sure if I do... No, it's the other way around. Oh, I guess I can just... do that, and it will just... go to town. So I could set up a vacuum chest or something like that to collect all the resources. Because I don't think with this one, like, it's not affected by luck or like looting or anything like that. Because it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't give you the block that's there. It just drops a block. But that is pretty cool. There's a harvester auto plan as well. The harvester from Cyclic will right click on the plant, so it won't need to replant it. The harvester doesn't work with crop sticks though. If you want to use crop sticks, you will need to use the plant interactor from Industrial Foregoing. But if you're not using crop sticks, if you just like normal Pam's Harvestcraft or Mystical Agriculture, then just the harvester will be fine. It'll just right click it and the plant will stay there. So you should be good. I am dropping things. I should empty some of my inventory. And this does run out. Like, it runs out of energy eventually. So don't think you've just got like an infinite supply of resources by doing this. And like you can see when it's breaking iron blocks, I'm only getting the iron nugget. I'm not getting an actual like block of iron. That would be a little bit too cheaty. I do wonder if some of these ores. Yeah. Well, I mean, wasn't intentional. I wonder if some of these ores I'm not gonna get because I'm not using a. Like, I don't know what level mining the block mining is counted as. 'Cause I'm not getting a block for everything. Break that for a second. See, because that needs diamond, right? Got lead. Gold needs diamond. So that's iron, so that I would definitely get. Okay, this does seem to be able to keep up with me just clicking it though. I was worried I would mine through it. I was using the block breaker. You know what? Maybe I'm... Yeah, see, I'm getting uranium. That's only found in the beneath. I don't know how much power this has, though, right? I know it has a finite amount. At some point, it will run out of starlight, and it just stops producing. So let's bookmark this, and I can either come back here off stream and collect all the resources from it or something. Astral sorcery mining thingy. My goodness, the sneezes today. Okay, but now I want to go into this ravine, because this is what I'm all about here. This is what we're after. We want to do the caving. Sometimes it's hard to know what you want to play. Recently I've been playing the new Minecraft dungeons when I don't feel like playing Minecraft, but I still want to play something kind of fun. I've actually been enjoying it. It's a little bit grindy. I think there's some balance issues that they need to address. But overall, I've had some fun with that. I got back into World of Warcraft as well. Yeah, Hightail. I'm intrigued to see what they do with Hightail. Because they partnered with Epic? Epic? Or was it Amazon? I can't remember who they partnered with. Someone. So I'm intrigued to know if that changes anything. Like if that gives them more resources to work with, or... Okay, that was just the end. Or if it gives them access to more technology, or if it was just a money thing. You know, to give them money so they can finish the development. Yeah, paying for the subscription kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. But, I mean, in the scheme of things, I don't know what it's like where you are, but I think here it's like, I want to say it's $10 a month if you buy multiple months at a time, which I spend more on coffee in a week, so I just forego a couple of coffees and I can cover the cost. A good option if you don't want to pay for a subscription but want to play an MMO, is Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, okay, maybe not so much then. But yeah, Elder Scrolls Online. I don't know if that's free. Neverwinter. Yeah. I can't remember if Elder Scrolls the game is free or you have. I think you have to buy the game, but there's no subscription to play. There is like a premium pack, so if you do pay the subscription, you get coins to spend each month and stuff like that. But I enjoy that. That's good fun as well. Yeah, Greymore looks good. I haven't played. Is that out? I want to say I've 2,500 in S. Ooh. Okay, I'm not nearly that. I think I'm like 400 or 500 hours in. That's not that. But I probably put. Yeah, I haven't played in probably I want to say probably 12 months since I've played ESO. I would say I easily put that, if not more, into WoW. I played WoW when it first came out. I've got, I don't know if you can see him in the background there. The 10-year anniversary. The statue that they gave to all the subscribers who had been there since the beginning. That's kind of cool. But yeah, I kind of stopped playing that for a couple of expansions. Because when I moved from Australia to Canada, obviously I'm in a very, very different time zone than all the people I played WoW with. And WoW was not as much fun without friends, right? Like without all the people I'd been playing for all those years. But yeah, I recently got back into playing it. I started a new character and going through the leveling process. That said, I've still got a long way to go. But I would like to get my character leveled up before, what's it called? Shadowlands? The new expansion comes out. I assume that's coming out towards the end of the year. Because that looks like lots of fun. So I'd like to play that when that comes out. Nice. I mean, that's the whole point of streaming. Like, if you get donations and stuff, like, you put it back into the stream. Make it better for people. Improve your gear, improve your overlays, get better emotes, that kind of stuff. Okay, this is a cave. This is not the ravine. We should go back to the ravine and come back to the cave. Remember, there's a cave under here. Lots of torches. Remember, cave. Hey, I mean, all you can do is put a good product and entertainment out into the world. And then if people want to follow, if people want to subscribe, if they want to donate, like, that's up to them. You can't worry about that, though, because if you're doing it for the money, then you're not doing it for the right reason. It's definitely a thing you can do, but that shouldn't be the main reason. That's just my opinion anyway. I think you should be streaming because it's something that's fun, or it's a way to connect with people, or like in my case, that little fundraiser bar under the screen, that's for Extra Life. There is Extra Life support the Children's Miracle Network, which supports a local children's hospital here in Halifax. And so all those donations go straight to Extra Life. It's not coming to me. Going straight to Extra Life and then onto the IWK Foundation, which helps. Well, it has hospitals all over the province, but it's mostly their main focus is women and children's health. So, yeah, I don't need the money. Could I use the money? Sure, anyone could use the money. But I think the hospitals, especially at the moment, need it more than I do. I mean, don't get me wrong. If someone wanted to pay me to play video games for a living, I would do that. Maybe not in a heartbeat, but pretty close. Oh, hey, Mr. Skeleton. Why can't I hit you? Why don't you want to be hit? Hello? There you go. Okay, so there's also a cave system above the ravine. Oh man, these things just keep on keeping on. Do you have any requirements to set up extra live donation? Nope. Nope. You can, if you follow, I want to say one of the extra life links in the description below doesn't go to the donation tab. I can't remember which one though. But yeah, you can sign up to Extra Life. Doesn't cost you anything. It's just a link that you put on your page, and you pick which hospital you want to support. So you can, if you, depending on where you live, there might be a local hospital to you. Otherwise, you can pick another hospital that might be in a big city, if there isn't a nearby hospital to you. The Children's Miracle Network, I think they do like North America, Australia. There's a couple of other places that they have hospitals. I'm not 100% sure. I'm sure there's all the details on the Extra Life website though. And they do a couple of big charity streams throughout the year where they encourage everybody to do their big stream days. So that's in November. So we'll be doing a big stream for that. Technically, this weekend was the IWK telethon. Unfortunately, because of the COVID-19 stuff, they actually cancelled the telethon this year. Oh my goodness, cave. That'd be cool. Yeah, check to see if they do hospitals in the UK. I'm not sure. I would assume that they do. I don't know how the NHS works with like charitable donations and stuff. Okay, there's another man. This ravine connects to a lot of caves, guys. Ooh, there is a spawner down there. That's a big spawner. That's gonna spawn a whole lot of guys when we get close to it. That's gonna be fun. I should break these crates while I'm here. Fish? Sure. But yeah, my intention with all this streaming was to have some fun, play some video games, meet some new people, make some new friends, and at the same time, you know, raise some funds for people who need it more than I do. That's why we stream for Extra Life. Oh. Man, there are so many caves connected to this ravine. I don't know how I'm going to make sure that I clear them all. I don't even know if I can. This ravine system is even bigger than the last one we were in. I see you, Redstone, hiding back there. Gimme. Guess we go back up here. up here. Love jumping from side to side. Lighting up the ravine as we go. Kind of want to dive bomb that that spawner down there. We'll get down there in a minute. I wish I could see what kind of spawner it was before I did that though. Can I? No, you can't tell. Interesting. Oh, they fell. I know. Hungry, I gotta eat. I gotta eat. I know. Get there. Get there. Ah! Little too trigger happy there. Okay. Should we go play with the spawner? See what it's gonna throw at us? Oh, hello, Mr. Spider. Let me take out the spider first. Oh, you a gold spider? You got gold friends? I really need to get a wand that has chain lightning thing. I don't know how I haven't found chain lightning yet on the wand. Or maybe I have found it and I just haven't applied it to my wand. I should probably have another look. Oh, be gone. Okay, let's see what this spawns on us. So if you don't know, this is gonna make a big noise and then a whole lot of mobs are gonna spawn. Why am I darkness? Oh, it spawned? I'm blinded and weakness and hungry. Why did I get all of these debuffs? Oh, I got shot by a laser guy. There. You suck. Come here. No, I don't care about you, skeleton. I care about this guy. Oh, there's another one? No, I killed him. Ugh. You ruined the big reveal. The blindness and the invisibleness and things. That sucked. Alright, team. You do what you gotta do. Okay. This is not the ravine, I know. Getting back to the ravine. Had to take care of the laser guy. Those things suck. Ravine? Yeah, that ruined the big reel. And that spawner actually didn't spawn nearly as many guys as I was expecting it to. I've seen those spawners spawn like, no joke, 15, 20 mobs. And that's kind of what I was hoping for, was like 20 zombies to spawn. It still would have been easy with my sword, but for dramatic effect, it would have been cool. I hear you. Where you at, Mr. Piper? Oh my goodness, there are so many caves. Look at all the mobs as well on the map. My goodness. I don't know if that's because I've lit up so many of the caves around us, or if it's just because there's like a lot of mobs around here. Because really, we've lit up like everything around where we are. So we're here, right? So we've lit up all of this area. It looks like this is already lit up. So I don't know how, because I have not been there. Unless it's open to the sky. I don't know how. Like I said, I haven't been there, so... Where's the Pied Piper? Where's he playing music from? Music isn't the word I would use. That's not music. That's, painful. Okay. This is kind of what we've been doing. Finding caves, collecting all the resources, just taking it easy on a Sunday afternoon. Normally we don't stream on a Sunday afternoon, we stream on a Sunday morning, but I've been having fun. You guys decided that it would be cool to continue to hang out and continue to collect resources together, so we're having some fun together. Caves. What is that? Oh, it's a skeleton with an apple on its head. That is too funny. If you're wondering why the mobs do not chase me, and that is because I have got Shadow Step 5 on my boots. I also have the stealth skill in my levels. No. Where is it? Stealth? Where's stealth? Stealth. Stealth. This one. Decrease mob detection range. So it's 50% closer. And then there was something else? No, maybe it was just those two. But yeah, so mobs don't see me until I'm like right up in their grill. Which is great, but also terrible. There's some mobs that you have to... I had to take my boots off. Oops, I need that. Need my torch. There's some mobs that, yeah, I couldn't fight. I needed to take my... Help us if I can spell. Torch. I had to take off my boots just so that I would do enough. I would be visible to the mob. Nice. Yeah, I need to redo my Steam palette. They're changing... They're changing the way all of that stuff works, so I'm tempted to redo my panels, but also kind of want to wait until they finish rolling out the new page layouts. Yeah, they're changing it so that you've actually got a section where all your social media icons are, and you'll have like a show reel of... Oh no, no leaks. It's all they've announced it all. It's all on the Twitch blog. And I now get a notification on my stream manager saying that the changes are coming soon. I think so. Actually, I don't know if there are photos. There might be. I'm pretty sure I saw photos when they announced it. I don't know if that's like coming soon TM, like Blizzard style. It'll be done when it's done. I know Twitch tends to take a little while to launch new features, because they're trying to do it right and stuff. I wouldn't know where to look. I'm sure if you search for Twitch channel makeover or something, or new Twitch channel layout, you'll find the blog post. But yeah, they probably announced it. I want to say... I realize I'm not in the ravine anymore. I'm next to the ravine. I want to say they probably announced it... maybe 3 months ago? It was earlier this year. So hopefully they'll be launching it soon. I know if you're on the mobile app, it already has the features if you if the streamers enabled everything. But yeah, I don't know how stream panels are going to work when they do that, right? Because the same deal, like, I desperately need to update mine. Ooh, lava, go away. Shoot, stop, no. Another level up. There's a lot of coal. But it is always fun to be updating your stream details and stuff. I'm always open to suggestions if you've got ideas and things that I should be doing that would make the experience better for you. Let me know. Because sometimes you just put what you think people want to know. But maybe people want to know other things. You know? I think probably the most important stuff for me is schedule, so you know when I'm going to be playing. Although it's pretty standard across every week. And probably the link to Discord. You know, that's probably like the two important parts. Everything else isn't so important. If you join us on any of the social media, on any of my other social media, if you join us on any of my other social media, I mean that's up to you. But Discord's pretty much where the community chats when we're not streaming, and when we are streaming, we're in chat. So I would like that platinum, please. Platinum is hard to come by. We do need to get some platinum seeds going, actually. Now that I think about it, that might be another one on my list. This ravine is really big, guys. What is that? A wisp. Oh, a Thorncraft wisp. I was gonna say, I actually don't even know if I would classify this a ravine, but it is a ravine. It's just a weird ravine because it's like flanked on all sides by cave systems. So it seems to be like not a ravine. It's very strange. Like seriously, cave systems everywhere. Hey, Mr. Spider. Ah, that was not what I wanted to do. Okay, is this the end of the ravine? It is the end of the ravine. Okay, so the next up is working out which cave system to go into first. It's almost like the caves... It's almost like the ravine spawned in the middle of the caves. So it's these caves cut through. Like this cave probably went like through there, and then the ravine spawned in the middle. I think that's probably what happened, and that's why it's such a weird spawn. Because this is not normal. It is not normal to have this much caves like around a ravine. Oh, hey. Bye. Oh, and there's a swine as well. Seriously, that block reach enchant, freaking gold. Welcome back. You find it? If not, I'll look it up after the stream and I'll chuck it in Discord. Ooh, another Undying Heart. You know how hard it was for me to get the first one of those? Forever. Since then, I've got like 4. With the Undying Hearts, you can make scarecrow pets, which is a bit creepy, not gonna lie. But they're a pet, and they're super strong. And they will attack things for you, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, yes, it's very much like the YouTube channels. Oh, hello, gold guy. Goodbye, gold guy. Which I think it's something that's necessary. And I like that they're adding the ability for you to like put videos. So you can pick what what your away screen is. You can have it automatically show like recent videos and stuff, I think. It looks cool. Boats. Really? You giving me boats? How far underground are we? And you're giving me boats. I mean, I'll take them, but you're giving me boats. Fair enough. Okay. So I feel like that's it for the ravine. I now just need to work, oh, that broke. Just need to work out which cave I want to go into. All of them is the correct answer. But which one do I want to go in first? I guess is the correct question. Oh man, that looks like it's another big cave. Well, actually, the answer should be I want to get to that cool looking cave that we saw on the map, right? So over this direction. Or maybe I want to go in the other direction first so that I clear all the caves. Decisions. Another ravine, guys. Another freaking ravine. Got a hard hat. It does. Has to be on your hotbar, and you want to have nether quartz in your inventory for it to eat. If he's got a durability bar underneath him, it means he's hungry, but it doesn't need to be in your hotbar. Which is a little bit of a little bit annoying because he takes up a hotbar slot. But I mean, when you're fighting stuff and caving, you're generally only using 2 or 3 main slots. So sacrificing one to a pet that keeps you immune to fire, I'll take it. It's another ravine. I mean, technically this is a different cave system than what we've been in all morning. We did break through a wall to get to it. I'm sure we could have found another entrance if we'd looked harder. Probably it would have needed to go to the surface and stuff. Okay, I hear a rattling bell noise. And it's kind of creeping me out. Oh, you know what it is? It's a mob walking through Thorncraft crystals. That's what it is. I was like, what is that noise? Hear it? That's a mob. It's a mob walking through Thorncraft crystals. We're up to 5,000 iron ore. Considering we started at... I want to say it was 3,000. I want to say it was 3,000 is where we started. Oh, caves. Soul quartz. Give me quartz. Give me the surf quartz. Oh, yep. Which direction to go in? Okay. This way? Let's go down this way. Oh, I hear you. Geronimo! Too slow, buddy. Gotta be quicker than that. Ah! I really do highly recommend getting yourself some dark steel armor. Has definitely made my survivability a lot better. And once I got to the end, I upgraded the dark steel armor to the end steel armor. It's not a direct upgrade, I replaced it with end steel armor. But the dark steel armor is pretty good. And that I was able to kill the Ender Dragon with the dark steel armor and stuff. So, and multiple withers. I did upgrade to the end steel before fighting the fire and ice dragons, though, because those guys are nasty, even with all the buffs. Okay, we are coming up to 5 PM, guys. So we have been streaming for 8 hours. I'm probably going to call it a day relatively soon. Probably when we run out of food. When we get down to 0 food, then we can't do any more vein mining. That's probably where we will call it. So, just a heads up. But yeah, we're gonna go get some supper. Gonna do some laundry. It's Sunday. Gotta make sure that clothes are clean and all that kind of jazz. But we still have a little bit of time left. Like I said, that food will last me a little while. But when it's gone, that'll be where we call it. I would like very much to find that little thing over there that we were looking at, though, if I could. Just don't know how to get over there. I'm missing a huge amount of this cave system by just going this general direction. But at least we know there is that crazy ravine there that we can come back to if we need to. And we know the general area of it, so... This way? It's the general direction I want to go in, I think. Maybe? Kinda? Kinda? This way? Is that another ravine? Oh my goodness. Hey, Flaker. Oh, nice. I really... You know what I should do? I should log into that server and go check out all your bases. Ah. Okay, I'm not going down that ravine. I'm trying to find this thing on the map that looks cool that I want to know what it is. I assume it's some form of dungeon. No, not a sub-server. It's just a server that one of our community members, Coach, runs. Very generous of him to make it available to pack members. He was mostly just looking for some cool people to play with himself, so oh, let's not drop my amazing pick, thank you. That's okay. I've been playing for over a month and I've still got a lot to do. But yeah, Geordie's playing on there. Laker's playing on there. I know that a few others are on there. I believe so, yeah. Details are in the Discord. It's in the Looking for Group channel. If you have any problems connecting, just reach out to Coach on Discord. But yeah, it's all put on by him. So any questions, send them his general direction. Okay, this looks kind of near where I want to go, but like it's on the other side of this wall. Like it's there. How do I get to there? Is it in the caves above here, maybe? Or maybe it's even higher? Yeah, or and post your coordinates as well on Discord, so that if other pack members want to go visit your base and like leave you gifts or whatever, I'm just saying, you can leave treats for each other. I'm intrigued. Is this what I... Is this... Hang on, that's a vampire. Okay, so... Oh, nice. Feral flare lanterns. Stops mobs from spawning. Very, very useful. Okay, so I'm noticing something here, guys. That area that I was like, that looks really cool. I think this is under the zombie things that I spawned before. It is. But how did I get to there? I fell in from the roof. I fell in from up here, didn't I? So it's below there. Interesting. So where I am is not how I get to what I was looking for. Where I want to get to here, this is all back at the very start of... So it is all still the same cave network. Oh my goodness, that's even bigger. How did I miss that? Oh, I hear you, Mr. Vampire. Where are you? Where? You want to suck my blood? Here, suck my sword. I didn't say that. You up this way? That was stone. I didn't want it. Honestly, I'm really trying not to vein mine everything. It just happens. Okay, so maybe if I head back in this direction. Oh, hey, skeleton. What are you doing there? Ooh, diamonds. And some nickel. I've got 11 sandwiches left. Yeah, sure. After the stream, I will. I'll set up a coach's server channel or something, so that we can put everything in there. Sounds like a plan. And I'm glad to hear Coach is on a vacation. You are welcome. We need to take time for. I hope it wasn't the server that crashed. We don't want the server crashing while Coach is on vacation. Okay. So let's see if we can get to from over here. Trying to find my way across to that area. I guess I could just go back out and then come back again. Starter pack. Go punch trees, team. Go punch trees like the rest of us. It would be super cool to do like a full-on community server where like there are like rewards and starter packs and everyone gets plots to build on and stuff like that. Just like that's way more work than I can put in. Way more work. No, this is just my this is all local. This server is running on my own local, yeah. It's because I'm streaming this, I kind of need to be in control of the server. Like making sure I've got backups, making sure that I can get on, like if I want to do grinding of freaking materials at 3 o'clock in the morning, like I can do that. So as much as it's awesome that that Coach has a server that he's generously letting other people play on, I couldn't play the stream on that server. That's not to say I can't join the server for some stream shenanigans maybe in the future. That could be cool. And it would be really cool to see like what you guys are building and stuff. But the main playthrough is going to be on my server that I've got here on my local computer. Just makes it easier, that's all. I feel like I've gone too far north. Oh, you're right. Yeah. The first quest, it gives you... It does. It gives you some armor and stuff. So there you go. The pack itself has your starter kit, team. I love it. I forgot about that. Because I also didn't realize that was a thing until like way into the pack. Because it was before he changed... They changed it. Because before you had to check the... Like, tick the checkbox for that quest. Now you just need to visit the overworld, which obviously you do as soon as you enter the game. So the quest pops straight away. So that was a good change on the mod, I feel. I also don't know if there's a limit to how many people can get on Coach's server. I'm sure he's not paying for like a huge super crazy server. There probably will be a point where the server's full. 20 slots? Okay, that's not so bad. 98 slots? I mean, 98s of me on that server, I think that would struggle. Because I don't do things small, as you can tell by the current state of our city setup. Oh, the old one was 20? Okay. Okay, that's daylight. I haven't seen daylight in a very long time. Okay. So where was... I want to remember how I got into this part. What is that? Is that something in the sky? Oh, they're the wisps. That's what's moving around so crazy fast. Okay. You gonna follow now? You're not really? You are? Okay, so we go back to the caves. Go down over there. Where did we enter? Was that all through that? I feel like it was just here somewhere. Oh yeah, upload looks cool. That's got Robbie Amell in it. He's a very cool actor. Cousin of Stephen Amell, who you might know from the from Green Arrow and Flash and all those. Yeah. I don't know, is that lucky, Flaker? Finding a dragon's lair underneath your base? I mean, assuming Coach has got dragon griefing turned off, then I'm sure it's fine. Oh, I just put away my sandwiches. Need my sandwiches. Dragon griefing's off. Good, good, good. Good to know. Okay, so this cave system goes this way to where we're after. Down, down, down. So this is the area that I mined out for the thing. But at the bottom of this thing, down where I didn't see, is another... Oh, you can buy a dragon egg? I mean, 15,000 gold is a fair amount of gold, not gonna lie. Especially if you don't have... if you don't yet have the stuff unlocked. Okay, so this is more Tech Reborn oil. But I want to get into the dungeon that's here. There is the auto shops, but you've got to unlock the trades. At least to get the good trades, you've got to unlock them. Oh, there's some cave. Maybe this will get to where I'm going? Oops, food. Back at the home base, I do have an auto shop going, but we only just unlocked that. And to get that unlocked, oh, there's another aluminum ore vein. Guys, this is gonna eat up all my health, all my food. So much. But yeah, to get the auto shop running, like, you basically got to unlock the you gotta finish the introduction chapter. I mean, you don't have to. There are smaller trades you can do, but they're just not worth as much. Yeah, because of the ore chunks. Seriously, guys, like, if you, like, do not sleep on this skill book, the level up reloaded skill book. Invest in mining specialization and prospecting. You get so much extra, ore. Like, so much extra ore. Definitely where I would put the first experience levels I get if I was starting again. Pick the mining skill, and get into prospecting as soon as you can. There's so much extra ore. Oh, there was still more. I hit the limit of how far I could vein mine. And I will remind you, I do have the vein mine setting tweaked for the range. Range is in line with what you could do in Enigmatica Expert mode. Still has the higher food costs, so it's not... Oops. I keep putting my sandwiches away. So it still uses the same amount. It makes it quicker for me, and because I'm streaming it, and there's only so much people want to watch me vein mining. Although, you've watched me vein mine for 8 hours today, so maybe it's fine. Warrior class? Nice. Look, as soon as that was what I just spent a whole lot of points on. I used all the solid experience that I was getting in my mob farm. I put it all into the damage and weapon and defensive skills. So now I hit like a truck. So for my main storage, I'm only using the single drawers because they hold more. The 2x2 are efficient for holding like multiple things in a smaller space, but not efficient for the amount of things that you can hold. So my main storage, I just use the single drawers. I'm gonna be building the foundry next weekend. As we kind of get into some of the ore processing and automation. That I'm actually gonna be using the 2x2s, so the four ores, or the 4 items in one. But that's mostly because I'm going to be using them for display and for storage of components, which I didn't mean to vein mine that. I mean, it's probably not the end of the world. Yeah, sure. When we're out of food, we'll head back to town and do a quick once round. Really trying not to do that. Trigger fingers. Trigger fingers. Okay. Is this what we're looking for? Does this take us down to the thing? Oh, hey. It's just, the pick is so fast that if I click too early or too late, or hold the click for too long when I'm vein mining, like, very quickly, I'm vein mining a whole lot of stone. Even though I don't necessarily intend to do that. Okay. I know I'm hungry. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of really good people on that server. Having some fun playing together. And like I said, feel free to share and ask questions in Discord. There's usually someone around who can answer them. I'll do my best to answer anything I can. And if it's on stream, obviously I'll try and answer and show if I can. Can't show everything, just because some things I don't know. But some of this we'll learn together. Like yesterday we were learning how chisel and bits work together. That was different. Okay. Creeper, go. Is this the place? Look at all the mobs on the map, guys. There are so many monsters around us. There is a dungeon here. I'm at Y13, so it can't be below me. Can it? Must be above me. It must be too low. I feel like I've come too low. Oh, maybe not. That's sandstone. That's sandstone. That's a strange thing to be. No, that's a dungeon. Cool. So, does that mean... Oops, I gotta eat. I guess the question is, where's the entrance to this dungeon? Is there a building up on the surface that I didn't notice? Where am I? Here. There might be a building underneath this. Because the dungeons usually have something on the surface that you can kind of go down to find it. Coming in this way is a little bit cheaty. This is like the back door. I'm not gonna worry about opening chests. I feel like this spawned really weird. I think that's the problem. Okay, so this is one of these dungeons. I don't know if there's good stuff in these. Let's put that back on the bar. I mean, golden apples isn't bad. But this is very quickly going to be a way to fill up our inventory with stuff. There was no chest in this room. There was chest in this room. Hey, Mr. Witch. Bye, Mr. Witch. Ooh, hey, I won't say no to a wither skeleton skull. Oh, and some, hey, you know what? That's some pretty good loot. Not gonna lie. Oh, hello. Goodbye. I'm gonna have to find what was the proper entrance to this place, because the way I came in, not the proper entrance. At all. There's, like I said, there's usually... Although, with this one, maybe not. Maybe this one is... This is why it looked weird, because it's the floor's mostly made of dirt. Mystical World Sprouts. I don't know. I don't even know if I've come across any of those. I mean, I probably have. But I don't know. Mystical World Sprouts. Sounds cool. Or are these dungeons just dungeons that you mine into? Berries with legs. That doesn't sound good. Sorry, Mr. Vampire. Is that a vampire spawner? No, that's a spider spawner. That's a creeper spawner. That's a creeper. That's a witch. Clearly I've lost it. Oh, that was plague. Ah, you suck, plague things. Plague things suck. Oh, it's a bat. Kill the bat. Stop spreading plague everywhere. Oh, you too. Plague is bad. Because if you get too many stacks of plague, it takes forever to wear off. And it eats into your health and ugh. So painful. No. Another one. That. Plague. Stop. Stop spreading plague. Oh, and a gold swoop and a gold swine that's also plagued. You're gone. Wow, he's got a lot of health. He's got a lot of health. Oh, I've got weakness. That's why. Oh, man. Poison and plague for another 38 seconds. That's not terrible. Break some chests while we wait. So I'm not finding anything like super amazing in this dungeon. I mean, it's not like terrible. It wasn't nearly as cool as I was hoping it to be. You know, when you find dungeon underground, you want like cool loot and stuff. But maybe I'm beyond that point in the pack, like in terms of resources and stuff. I may have just got... Didn't I just leave that room? Oh, there's a spider spawner up there. That's clever. Yeah, maybe I'm just like past the point in the pack where these dungeons have stuff in them that's useful for me. Although I would have expected them to have like the dungeon loot, right? So like all the stuff that comes up in the dungeon loot table. I guess it probably does. Oh, and I put a whole lot of things away that I shouldn't have just then. My end pouch. My nether quartz. And what was the other thing? What was the other thing? Well, that's unfortunate. I'll never remember now. Sort by date added? Dang, that would have been nice. Does anyone remember what the other thing was? I guess I could just look at the video. We can check it later. Oh, done that corner. That's not a corner. That's a vampire. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed by this cave, by this dungeon. There's nothing like earth-shattering or super interesting. But to be fair, I am kind of OP right now. In terms of the damage I can do and the protection that I've got, I'm pretty much set. Rude. Things still attack me though. Hey. Hey, I'm emptying my... Hey. I'm emptying my inventory. Man, even my Matic does damage. This is very interesting spawning. Yeah, even my Matic does as much damage now. Oh, okay, hang on. No, you're a 3-star purple parasite that was doing an absolute shit ton of damage to me. Whoa. Did you see how quickly my health disappeared? My goodness. That was almost messy. Okay, I take it back. I'm still vulnerable to the like crazy high tier bosses. There's a lot of creatures in this room. Lot of creatures. Okay, that's good to know that still something can kill me, right? Right? Look at all the chests. This must be a loot room. Yeah, okay, so the chests that are on top of... Ooh, shulker box. I'll take that. Oh wow. Full diamond armor? Okay, so the chests that are on top of the mob spawners seem to have decent loot in them. Most of the other ones seem to not have anything special. But it seems that the pattern is the ones on top of mob spawners have decent loot. So the one that was on top of that had a whole pile of stuff. Okay, have we covered the whole place? Maybe not yet, not quite. Hey, hey, rude. This one. Darkness. Okay, that had a lot of stuff in it. Or maybe just some of them have a lot of stuff in them. The ones that have a lot of stuff in them seem to have stuff that is decent. Oops, I just put away the quartz again. Quartz. Spider, I'm busy looting chests. You gone? Okay, have I cleared this out now? It's a little hard to tell. I really wish I knew why journey map was busted. I mean, it kind of looks like we've cleared out the bottom. I feel like the second layer is just the high roofs. Yeah, it is. Looks like there's a room there that I missed. Maybe a room there that I missed, but it does look like we lit it all up. I don't know if there's anything left to kind of get. Where was this room? Down this way? Hello. Where did you come from? There must be like spawners in the walls and stuff as well. Wrong way. Back this way. And then this way. Then this way. And then this way? No, not this way. This way? This way. Fall in a hole. And then this room I didn't light up. No, I didn't need... this room I didn't light up. Strange. Oh, hey. Hey, hey. You're gone. We are busy looting all the things. I'm really confused as to what I put away that was there. Okay, I think that's it. That was the last room. A couple of corners over there that I haven't lit up, but... Oh, no, not this room. This room over... Oh, it's because of the water. It wasn't that I haven't lit it up, it's just it's flooded with water. Yeah, okay, so that was this little dungeon place. I don't, like I said, I don't think there's like a proper entrance to these. I think you just find them when you're digging. That's like their thing. I don't know what mod pack puts these dungeons in either. But, I mean, it's kind of cool. Oh, there's a chest I missed. Oh, and another one. That had some ender pearls. Eyes of Ender. I'll take them. Getting a whole lot of diamond stuff as well. Hate. Rude. Yeah, so anyway, I don't know how you meant to get in here. Or if there's like a proper entrance and exit at all. I think you just dig into them. I'm not seeing anything that looks like an entrance. Unless it is like you drop into it from above somewhere. But we're down to our last piece of food, so let's head home. I think we've done. I think we've sufficiently. What am I trying to say? Successfully splunked. Quite a substantial area. This is the kind of area that we've been in today. Go to the surface. 5. No. Surface. This is the area this is the new area we kind of searched. And under here, we started here. All of these caves. We've done all of these caves. My goodness, the number of ravines in this area. And there's even more that I found down here that I didn't explore. All of these caves. Plus this dungeon and all of these caves. Like, kind of crazy. Let's slash hard. Oh, I'm exhausted. Not gonna lie. That's been exhausting. Okay. Let's replenish our food. We have run out of food. Quickly empty my inventory. What? Someone tell me what I dropped that I missed. I really wish I knew what I put away. I'll look it up. So this is kind of our starter area. I'll quickly show you where we're at, team. Because I said I would. This is our starter base. This is mostly just some farms and kind of my workroom. Workroom? It's like kind of like a storeroom. I've got my tinker smelter. I've got my tinker's kind of tools here. Just got a really basic empowerer. Upstairs, I've got a couple of machines that have been useful for crafting. Next week, we'll start automating all this stuff. So this has all just been temporary and manual. A couple of mechanism machines on this side. There is our kitchen back here that we haven't been using for a while. And then I've got the first place we built was the city jail. No, we did the warehouses first. We did the first warehouse first. Now, of course, it's raining. But the first warehouse with the start... Hey! Hey! Rude! There is no spawning in here. Where did you spawn? There is no spawnable spaces in here. How did you spawn? Shenanigans. Shenanigans. Anyway, so this is the first warehouse. I'm probably going to build like 4 of these. So this is the second one I've kind of started to lay out. It's a process to craft. So we haven't really got to that yet. Let's sleep so we can get rid of the rain. Hey, thanks for the follow. Now, how do I pronounce that one? I am guy? I am guy? I don't know how I pronounce that one. Imgay? I don't know. I'm confused. Welcome to the pack. Just like Jordy said. So these are the warehouses. These are all going to be connected with controllers, draw controllers, and some trim and stuff. So these will all be organized and sorted, and like ingots all in stacks and ores all in stacks. We'll get to that. Then the next thing we built is the jail. Again, this isn't finished either, but hey, it's a start. We got our little guardhouse here, and then you cross into the fort, and we have a Cursed Earth mob farm. Lots of mobs in there. We have got empty walls because I haven't finished this building yet, but we've got jail cells, and we've got 2 floors. On the upstairs section, I've got a little area where I've got some powered mob spawners that I can spawn in mobs that I need to kill. And then in the basement, we have our recycling center. So we're recycling like swords and armor and stuff that gets dropped by the mobs. Couple of things I need to tidy up that we're not handling it with the filtering. So, ooh, we got a chunk of cheese totem. A 1 in 10,000 drop rate from a rat. That opens the portal to Ratlandus, guys. We don't have to craft it. We actually got the token. That is very cool. That is very cool. Okay, that's something for us to deal with. But yes, this is kind of a recycling system. With the arc furnace, you can put repaired like swords and stuff. It'll melt it down into ingots. We've got pulverizers and sawmills and redstone furnaces to break down things that can't be smelted. I'm trashing a whole lot of stuff that I can't do anything with. We have this mechanical user will automatically open any of the like food bags and stuff that we collect. And then this vacuum hopper will collect the items, so we don't have bags and bags of stuff clogging up our system. We just get the ores and the potions and stuff. And then the next thing we built, which I'll run over to because I built a little like walkway. These wool blocks are kind of like plans for roads. I really need to light this up better so that it doesn't drop when I walk along here. But then over here we got the power plant. This is starting to come together. So we're sucking up oil from the world. So at the moment that oil pillar there next to the jail. We're sucking up the crude oil. We are processing that crude oil into naphtha, the naphtha into refined fuel, and then we're putting that into compression dynamos with water to create power. This is kind of like our power plant, and each one of these has got a whole lot of compression dynamos. At the back here we'll do a mechanism turbine when we have a bit more automation and can craft that. So that's kind of cool. JC suggested the basalt, and I think that kind of worked really well because I was going with like an all white look and it was just too white. So the basalt brick kind of looks really cool. Yeah, they're the quartz pillars from chisel. So I think that kind of came up really nice. I think I need to move these back a little bit. They're a bit close. I didn't leave quite enough space here. I'm gonna flip them to the other side, but I mean, this is coming together. That's kind of cool. And then we started building the town square, and we started off with the chocolate shop. So this is the chocolate shop. All the things that the chocolate maker requires are grown on site. So we've got cocoa beans, we've got milk, we've got some chilies and strawberries and bees for honey, and there's cherries and coconut. And inside, and this is kind of what the town square is going to be, is a whole lot of shops and stuff. All of the it does. The greenhouse glass does have to have sunlight on it. But I've also used these guys, the growth accelerators. They actually are what's doing the speed growing, not the greenhouse glass. The greenhouse glass only grows the top one. These two aren't affected, but the growth accelerators grow all three. So that's something good to know. But yeah, so in here I've got all the chocolate on display. So this is how I'm going to do the whole market in the town square. All of these fruit baskets are full of chocolate, all the different types that we're making. Wow. Okay, we've streamed a long time today because when I started, there was only the first 3 full. Getting lots of cherries now. That means the chocolate cherry's done. Coconut's almost finished. So these are all crafting. In the basement here, I've got all the crafting. So we're using nuclear craft to create all of the milk chocolate and the dark chocolate and the unsweetened chocolate and the chocolate liqueur and all that stuff. We're using sequential fabricators to make all of the Pam's chocolate. So there's chocolate bar, those chocolate bars are then used to make the cherry one, to use the caramel one. I love chocolate, so like I automated all the chocolate. And then down here also I'm making s'mores. I'm not actually crafting them. I probably should auto craft the s'mores. But yeah, so we're making marshmallow. And that's being made with fish. We're fishing in behind the hut here, and we're using that to make the gelatin for the marshmallows. So it's all self-contained within this one building. And then if I go out the back, upstairs, so there's the little fishing hut. Upstairs is like the house for the person who runs the chocolate shop. I'm really proud of this build, so that's why I'm kind of showing it off. And there's some more storage up here. Kind of cool. Oops. Don't want to place that. Use the old string trick to get my my carpets to sit up there. So this is really cool. I'm really happy with how this turned out. And this is kind of the theme we're going with for the rest of this kind of town square area. This over here is what we'll probably be building next weekend. Might get a start on it ahead of then, but this will be where we're doing all of the forge, blacksmithing, processing all of our ores, and our ore quintupling and stuff will happen here. This is the clock tower. This is what we made this weekend. I'm not 100% sold on it. I think it's kind of cool, but it's not quite how I wanted it to be, or something's missing. Not sure. Haven't worked that out yet. But this is where the ME system is. So if I pop up here, this is our applied energistics controller that will run all of the automation for the whole city. I figured it would be kind of cool if it's up in the clock tower here. Inside the clock tower looks really cool. Yeah, of course you can be honest. If you're not honest, why are you here? Everyone's got to be honest. You're lying, I don't want to talk to you. So yeah, so maybe this doesn't quite work how I wanted to. I kind of wanted, so on the back side, it's a bit more complete. Because I've got the conduits, or the cables coming from the ME controller down. But maybe the brown and the grey doesn't work. Yeah. And maybe that's what it is, because I don't know, I'm kind of trying to go steampunky was kind of the feel. Because ultimately all this will be kind of steampunky, but different parts will have different kind of different feels to them. So like this town square will kind of have this white stone look to it and stuff. And yeah, maybe that is. Maybe if I just take all the pipes off it, it'll be cool. I like the inside though. I think the inside looks really cool. It's gonna be... I honestly don't know. It's kind of a mix of... Oh, you know what it is? Oh no. I was just about to remember what I put away, but it wasn't. It was in my thingy. It's kind of a mix of magic meets medieval meets steampunk. That was kind of the vibe I wanted to go for. Maybe I don't have the skills to pull off the steampunky look. maybe just the more medieval look makes more sense. I mean, that's not really necessarily medieval. It's probably more Victorian, like you said. But I'm going to keep working on it. This may change. I think the overall structure's kind of right for what I want. But yeah, maybe it needs some tweaks. I mean, I feel it needs some tweaks. Well, that's kind of part of the idea. You know, being able to see through the clock tower, you know, the controller of time and all that kind of jazz. That's kind of why I built it up in a clock tower. I don't know. We'll see. But this is like, that's kind of the center of our ME system. And then if you go underneath, this is the sewers. So I just started working on the sewers. But all the conduits from all the cables from the ME system will come down here, and then they'll run off down the roofs depending on where they need to connect to for the different parts of the system. So you can see here these pipes are going down, and they'll kind of connect up through there. This will be the fort up on this mountain. I think we're a way off building that. That's going to be more. Well, actually, I'm probably going to build the nether portal in the fort and do like a big armory where we show off all the different armors we've collected from different dimensions and stuff. I think that's going to be kind of cool. And then over there, there's a big woods. Oh, follow's working. A big woods here, so I'm going to build a lumberyard over here. Over here, there's a big cliff face, so I'm going to build some mines over here, and it's a little hard to see. Oops. A little hard to see, but there's a dragon forge set up over there. So I'm going to set up a proper area for the dragon forge. This area here is going to be like a fishing. It's going to have like fishing huts all over this kind of island. And this road's going to kind of weave through to here and across the lumberyard. And we'll have a port and more warehouses and factories in this kind of area. And then as we expand, this area is going to be like housing, like backing onto the town square. This area over here is going to be farmlands. The fort's probably going to be like most of this area here. This will be like farmlands, and farmlands will have cattle. And then we have to defend from the vampire forests. So we're surrounded by vampire forests on 3 sides. So then we have to build base defenses, and yeah, it's kind of cool. I want to build like airships. I think that'd be really cool. Have like some airship platforms and stuff, and yeah, it's ambitious. I'll put it that way. I think it's going to take some time. I'm trying to tackle like one project a weekend. This weekend was getting our ME system kind of up and started, along with the power. I think it's worked pretty well. But yeah, that's it. It's 6 PM, guys. I've streamed the entire weekend. Now I need to go do laundry. So let's see. Is Tame Saint back on, or is she still? Awesome. Thanks, Tame. You go. Have a good night. And Flaker, enjoy taking Doggo for a walk. Thank you for the follow, No Rebound. Welcome to the pack. Hopefully we get to see you again soon. Sorry, I am just finishing up my stream. It's been a day. How do I still haven't worked out this rating thing. Not gonna lie. It's a little confusing. And Maya, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Let's see, no, it doesn't look like Saint is back online yet. So, anyway, is there anyone else playing MC Eternal? Let's have a look. No one else live playing MC Eternal. Okay, well, that's where we're going to call it. I know I have an idea for an emote. I'm going to try and work on that this week, Geordie. I'm going to try and do emotes, sub badge, and work out what the hell to do with channel points, because that's a thing, and I don't know what we should do with those. If you have suggestions for that, join us in Discord, send them my way. I know what I'm doing for at least one of the emotes. You've got 10,000 channel points. My God, Geordie. That. Okay. To be fair, you have been here since... actually, did channel points... Did that work before I became an affiliate? Because there's no way you've made 10,000 points in 1 week. No way. Oh, maybe. I know it did say something about depending on the size of your audience and stuff like that, it'll scale them differently. But I mean, it's pretty easy to get bonus points by clicking that little thing when they pop up and stuff. So yeah, anyway, I'm gonna try and work this week on working out what the hell to do with those points. Like I said, maybe one of the things I do want to do is probably like, and I don't know how this works, but I know I watch like Zuma VODS videos, and he does a lot of stuff with command blocks, and I'm wondering, how can you have 7,000 in 3 days? Okay, so everything's going to be really expensive for channel points, guys. But I think I can spawn in a villager. So maybe we can do things like name a villager. And like you could name the... Like if we spawn in a villager that you can't trade with or anything, and make them like invulnerable, like maybe we can have points for like naming the villages in the buildings and stuff. The only problem with that is like once it's named, then that's kind of done and stuff like that. Anyway, I will think about channel points as well. But I mean, we have streamed for how many hours this weekend? Like another 20 or so, I want to say. Maybe more. Today's been 9. So it is yeah, that is chance cubes, 50,000 points. I mean, we have the money. We can do chance cubes now. And I've watched a lot of other YouTubers do chance cubes. We need to find somewhere to do chance cubes though. Compact giant chance cubes cost 2,000 coins. So, and there's little chance cubes. So we could do channel points for chance cubes. That could be fun. It could also be disastrous. But yeah, so I'm going to call it there. And I'm going to head off. Thank you all very much. Yeah. I am. But but what that is, hang on, really quick before I go. This is this. I highly recommend, as tedious as it is, I can't run anymore because I need to eat, is getting your agricraft, redstone, lapis, and diamonds, putting them into compacting drawers, and then when you unlock the introduction chapter, just feeding them, you know? Like if I turn this on and turn this on, we're just making money. 5,000 coins, 500 coins. Like, I've got 341 stacks of lapis there. That's gonna be like thousands. See you, team. Have a good night. And this is seriously, like, this is the money I've got. I've spent half the money. I had 1.5 million. I spent like 700,000 on the modifiers for the weapons so I could finish upgrading them. And I've got this set up so that it only runs when I turn it on, because like it would be really annoying to have this constantly happening. But I had these running. I can't use the redstone yet because we need to finish the exploration chapter. But like you can see how much is in the redstone one. There's 1,500 in there, that's going to be a whole lot of money when I can hand that in. But yeah, this has just been running in the background constantly since we started playing. We've got some sprinklers up here. We could probably put more sprinklers and this would happen faster. We've got a plant interactor harvesting them. And then the item collector picking up the drops because the plant interactor doesn't pick up the crop seed, the crop stick drops. So that's why you need the item collector. I also recommend filtering it so that it only picks up the things you want it to pick up. But yeah, that's where all my money comes from. Like, there we go. Now we're up to 863,000. And we're still emptying. Okay, it looks like we're out of diamonds, so we'll turn that one off. But we've still got 330 stacks of lapis to go. But anyway, with that, thank you everyone for an amazing weekend again. We will be back on Friday evening. Next weekend we're going to focus on working on our automation, actually hooking up the ME system, and moving away from simple storage to applied energistics, get some auto crafting happening, get ore quintupling happening. It's going to be awesome. We will be back next weekend. Join us in Discord if you want to hang out between now and then, and drop a follow, turn on those notifications, and we will see you on Friday. Thank you all, and have a lovely night.